Hey guys, welcome back to another chase. We are comfortably at the beginning of storm season now. You could see, actually, let me switch where the radars are. Here's the guys right over here. You could see the satellite image above me here, and I'm going to send you over to those guys in a second. Just going to give you an overview of the day. And let's switch these again. So here is... Let's not go with satellite. Let's go with Storm Prediction Center area today. Okay, so this is the area today. You can see we have some severe storms already going up in that area. And this is the marginal risk right here. This is the slight risk right here. And this is the enhanced risk here. Yesterday was a moderate risk, which was a little bit higher. This one is an enhanced risk. Still definitely a large chance of tornadoes today. Here is the tornado parameter. So you see that Memphis is still in the crosshairs. Shreveport, Jackson, Nashville is with a slightly lesser chance, but I'm pretty sure I saw some storms going up very early there too. So right now, if we look at the radar, it's let's zoom in. Okay, so this is the radar right now. These are the warnings if you look above. A little bit cleaner way. So all these are flash flood warnings. All right. And all of these are severe storm warnings. So you see these flash flood warnings are right along all these storms up here. And there are 3 severe warnings that are in a line, and these are going to be raking across this state. We don't know what today is going to be just yet. Yeah, do us a favor, hit the like button. The guys did get their tornado yesterday. I'll show you a bit of them. There's the Dominator on the road again. Just putting in the miles. Just putting in the miles. So we're also going to... I'm going to show exactly where they are a little bit less today. We do like to show off where they are relative to the radar so that you guys could learn a little bit more. Yesterday got a little hectic. It got a little, got a little hectic. So we are going to show where they are exactly a little bit less, which means I should probably, here we go. This is not right, by the way. Let me flop these guys. Flop these guys. Flop these guys. There's Reed. And sending over to them now. Welcome to the chase. Please hit the like button. It gets us off to a fiery start. And yeah, start chatting away. Have fun. Be safe today. Bam.
Manager or something next door at the Motel 6 at Tom Bodette near the Little Rock Airport. And the guy claimed that we took his fence down. And all we did is just pull into the Waffle House Park and start eating. And the guy came in. First he sent in his side piece. And she came in and said, "Hey, we're calling the police. You took down our fence." And we're like, "No, we didn't take down your fence. There's security footage here at the Waffle House." And it kept going, kept bubbling up. The guy was getting all aggressive out there and went outside and tried to explain, I'll take a lie detector test. We didn't hit your fence. And then he got an inch away from my face and had his hand on his gun. And then Team Dominator came out of the Waffle House. And we were worried that, that it was going to be the end of our lives at that moment. But thankfully, we survived it. Carson was able to defuse the situation. We pulled the manager of the Waffle House, grabbed the security camera footage, and showed a white F-150 pulling down. It was a barbed wire line, too, that the guy put back there. So maybe he's running some kind of operation out of that motel. But, yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, That was the closest we've come to risking our life in 27 years of storm chasing, though, I guarantee you that. But things are getting wild at Dixie Alley. Will was the made first contact.
Will made contact first.
Yeah, I went out there. He's like, I'm suing you guys. I'm like, we'll see. We'll see about that, because I know for a fact we did not touch this fence.
Somebody want to explain what the fence looked like? Hector, what did the fence look
Then he
like?
wanted $300 bucks.
It was like a high quality fence. Let me tell you, it was like 3 wires with some like $9 fence posts, and that's it. So
Yeah. Somehow that guy appraised it for $300. He said he wanted $300 for it.
what did you tell him?
Will price
I was like,
checked them.
there's like $22 worth of wire and 3 $9 T-posts right here. I'm not giving you $300 for that. First of all, we didn't even hit it.
That's a Judge Judy right there for you. Small claims court. All right, how's their day going?
Yeah, it's going good. So it's a messy chase today, but it does have a high ceiling. There's a 10% hatch area out for strong to potentially violent tornadoes. We've already got a squall line in progress, and it looks like there's a little kink in the line up near the Little Rock area, and that's just going to be progressing up toward the Memphis area. So we're thinking about popping back up to I-40. We're down in Pine Bluff, Arkansas right now, but we're behind the Wild Air and J-Jack, too, up in front of us.
They want to know if the police got involved. The chat.
They did. They came. They called the police, and the police came, and they were like basically laughing at the guy. And the Waffle House manager came out with the security cam footage, and that was it. So then we just laughed. But the guy didn't even seem too mad about the Ford F-150, so might have been someone involved in their operation over there. Yeah, I think he just probably tried to get a payday out of us. But he did threaten our lives. He had his hand on his gun. But I was thinking about doing my signature move, which is the headbutt. Because I've got such a big head, giant bean-shaped head that I can do a lot of force, and it's fast, too. They won't even know I hit them. But I didn't want to do that. I'm a peaceful person. I thought maybe I could speak some reason and just say, hey, I didn't do this, man. It's that simple, but it didn't work. He got all hot-headed and crazy. His eyes are all like bugged out and everything. It's an inch from my face. I can breathe his breath and everything, which I'm probably going to get sick now. Oh, my sleep aid hadn't even worn off yet.
Okay, did you have something to say? Yeah, a little. Did we receive an apology?
We did, yes, we actually did at the end.
He shook your hand.
We did receive an apology, so we have to give him that. Yeah.
If he didn't have his gun, he wouldn't have acted like that.
Anybody else? Words on the scene?
No, just that people are way more dangerous than tornadoes. 100%. Just the truth.
Yeah, but we got this Boecker here. That just moved through Little Rock, and we are going to head northeast back up to I-40 to get in front of the Boecker. It's possible that some of these renegades could try to develop and get in front of that, and maybe go tornadic later on as they get a little closer to Memphis. We might even get some renegades later, but I think, is that a flash flood emergency? That's a flash flood emergency in Little Rock, folks. We got a flash flood emergency in Little Rock. Hopefully the Motel 6 is okay.
This is a low-lying area. Oh. You got anything fun over here, Matt?
Well, let's just take a look at that Boecker that just went through Little Rock. A ton of rain is being dropped on Little Rock right now, hence the flash flood emergency. I'll pull it up on here. It's going to be a thick green polygon right here. Basically from Conway all the way down to the south side of Little Rock is under a flash flood emergency right now. As you can see, a lot of flash flood warnings ahead of that, even going up into Memphis. So this is going to be a sloppy day, but if it's anything like yesterday, we'll dig it out of the trash. That's what happened here. Cushman, Arkansas.
How flooded that is, even the Arkansas River. It's sweeping all the trout away. See how brown it looks? That's all just floodwaters feeding into the main river here. But we're definitely turning into more of a flood threat today, too, in addition to the threat of strong tornadoes ahead of the squall line today. that flash flood emergency is in effect for Little Rock, and that's probably the first of many to come. The groundwork has already been laid for a significant flooding event. We chased the tornado warning supercell again after the Waffle House last night. We went down to Little Rock and we chased it on foot. A tornado warning was issued for the Little Rock airport, and we met up with Mike Seidel, the legendary Mike Seidel from the Weather Channel. Grew up watching him since we were 10 years old. Chased it on foot out there with Mike and the team, which was interesting. We saw a smooth little nub on the south of it. Brian, I'll send you that video so you can pop it up. But I had a little smooth nub right at the tip of the bulge. It was definitely an embedded supercell, but it didn't produce. I was waiting for power flashes on it. Moral of the story is do not end the stream at Waffle House.
Never.
Don't start the stream at Waffle House either.
Maybe we should just avoid Waffle House now.
Yeah.
Waffle House is out the window.
Love Waffle House though.
It's so good.
That line is just surging. It's probably off the left. You might be able to see it up there. Parts of the shelf. See the front edge of it? That's the shelf cloud there, folks. That horizontal band of cloud. Could have just stayed at Little Rock. Big severe thunderstorm warnings getting issued for this. The guy kept saying, "This is how we do it in Arkansas." And I was like, I live in Oklahoma, it's not that different.
Louisiana, Arkansas, Florida.
Yeah.
We're from all the craziest states, guys.
Yeah.
Arkansas is crazy. Arkansas.
I love Arkansas.
Pull up to Florida.
I like the rivers in Arkansas.
He was like, I think he was rapping to me out there.
Chicka chicka.
He was so mad we potentially devalued his property by like $42.
I mean, that was all scrap, dude. That fence was made of scrap metal.
I thought it was
I think
debris
it
at
gave him a
first.
generous valuation.
It's totally normal to disagree with somebody when they accuse you of doing something you didn't do.
That's what made me mad. Like, I wasn't gonna let that go because he was so confident that it was us. I'm like, I promise you it wasn't. Thank God the Waffle House had cameras though, because
That was all a big overcompensation.
yeah,
There was
He
definitely
actually
that.
was not confident at all.
But he didn't have the footage.
yeah.
He didn't have the evidence.
No.
The plan that he had. And then he said he had two occupants that came in with complaints on written down complaints.
And the fake sheriff that was there.
Yeah, the fake sheriff
He
was
had a
probably
little
one
like
of them.
sheriff.
The stunt sheriff.
patch.
Yeah, I looked at,
For 30 minutes.
like when I first went out there, the dude started getting in my face, and I was like, all right, this is a little more escalated than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
And
he's definitely a get in your face guy. This
oh
far
yeah,
away.
he did.
It's like,
I was like,
smell his bad
maybe I should have
breath.
came out here by myself. But then I looked at that dude that has a sheriff on his shirt, and I'm like, you gonna help me escalate this? Like, he's just standing there, like, letting it go. And I asked him, I'm like, you gonna help here? And he just stared at me and smoking a cigarette. And I'm like, all right, I guess not.
You should have been like, I thought you were the sheriff.
Yeah. I told him, like, I'm going back inside. I'm gonna go eat. If you guys need something, we'll be in here.
Self-appointed.
He didn't bring him, he didn't come into Waffle House.
He was Motel 6 deputized.
He didn't get off his own property. He was too scared to get off his own property.
Yeah, the police need to investigate that place. See what's going on in there.
Well, they were already laughing when they rolled in. Dude.
Yeah.
They knew what they were.
He had a nice smile.
They knew what was
Yeah,
going
they were
on.
nice. They were really nice.
Yeah.
The police have been great this entire chases.
Party.
He acted all nice when they arrived then. Gotta get ahead of this bow. It's catching us, isn't it? Beating us.
Just keep ripping.
We'll get it at Brinkley.
You got 2 miles before you got to turn left. Just kind of bypasses that town.
Yeah. You guys can see a little clearer.
If you guys missed that, they pretty much got a gun pulled on them. A guy claimed that. See, this is what you miss. This is also why storm chasing is draining. You get in a lot of weird situations. So they were at a Waffle House. A guy came out, claimed that he damaged their fence, had his hand on his gun, was yelling at Reed, and ultimately the way that it was settled was with security footage from the Waffle House that showed that they didn't even come near it. So, welcome to another exciting day.
Fast.
Several people saying normal Waffle House experience. I don't know. I've had a lot of nice experiences at Waffle House, but yeah, not that though.
Sir, I'm gonna need your storm chasing license. I'm pulling you over, Subaru. I'm pulling you over. Here I come. That's a wild Aaron J. Jack in front of us. There he is. We got that line approaching to the left. We're going to see a mega shelf cloud here soon out of the left winder. Maybe not soon, but soon. Disrupted vibes this morning. Just about to enjoy the fully loaded hash browns. Didn't even eat any of the hash browns. Lost my appetite.
Yeah.
I only ate the 6 eggs and the ground with the patty melt.
I started walking out there just eating the cheeseburger.
Your outfit must have thrown him a curveball for sure. When it came out.
Yeah, big targets.
This guy's got to be military. Gotta be some type of flood unit. Skitterman, we needed you today.
God, we did.
We needed your backup out there. Gump the Skitterman on TikTok.
We got to keep an eye on some of these things out in front.
Yeah, we do. We gotta
right, let me jump into a little bit more of the setup today, right? So if we zoom this out, all right, zoom this out a little bit. And I'm actually going to turn off the flash flood warnings, but seriously, this is a massive amount of flash flood warnings. Just because this area has just been getting dumped on day after day after day. So then, it may not happen at first, but then the first day just totally saturates the soil and there's nothing that can go into it. Then it stops being absorbing, soil stops absorbing, and then it just starts to become runoff and then flooding and et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, let me turn these off for a moment so you can see a little bit better. So this is the bow echo line that they're talking about. They call it bow echo because it looks like a bow. Here's the arrow, right? So here's the bow echo line, and it's tornadoes can definitely spin up in it. They would usually be on the northern side if you cut the bow in half, they would usually be on the northern side, just a little bit easier, just physics. I don't know. Just happens a bit more on the north side, but on the south side, it's definitely possible that embedded tornadoes can spin up there. But that's not really what the guys are really going for. They are interested in this area. They're looking for discrete supercells. They're looking for storm cells on their own. They also call them renegades. So when you hear renegades or discrete, or look at that one down there, or hey, it's getting that bean shape, that they're talking about storms here. So anyway, that's the deal.
We did have a tornado warning earlier back near southwest of Little Rock.
That was in Hope, I think.
Near Hope. Oh, you guys had one last night too. I think there were like 4 tornadoes yesterday. There were a couple in northeast Texas, the one that we were on, west of Cushman, Arkansas, and one up near Cape Girardeau.
Here's 2 hours from now.
Very nice. Just ahead of that bulge.
Yeah, just right ahead of the bulge. The bulge. Just looking at wind shear again today and just seeing where it's at. This is 2 hours from
Fantastic
now.
to have that tool back there.
So yeah, we're just gonna get right in the zone here, in the slot.
Effective storm route velocity is one of the main products of ours.
Yeah.
Great tool for forecasting tornadoes, and it shows you the shear in the inflow layer. So it kind of adjusts based on the inflow layer that you're dealing with. We were using that yesterday to track the warm front. You were like, wow, look at the shear ramp up to our norths. It worked. Matt also noticed on radar those were intensifying to our north on approach to the warm frontal boundary, so we used that in our back pocket, and then we're able to stay with that storm. Look at these flooded fields. Is that 300 shear?
300, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh!
Yeah, and if you want to see, this is the...
Yeah.
Oh, that was 2 hours from now.
It bulges up a little bit in the Mississippi again.
It does. Let me get that over here.
We got instability bulging up a little bit in the Mississippi River Valley. Happens so often with these setups. We're thinking mid to late April will be a return of Tornado Alley.
Show you guys what they were looking at in the vehicle. This is showing wind shear. This is storm relative helicity. It's complex stuff, guys. But this is what they're basically, when you're looking at things that you don't know, you usually look for the things that are sort of like rubbing up on borders and the higher values inside and everything. But I'll show you a couple things that are a bit easier to understand. But this is what the guys really use a lot.
Yeah.
I have it.
Okay, can you text it to me?
8888.
Oh.
8888. The king memer of storm chasing.
I want to see text that. That's a printer, dude. I put that in my office.
Flooded out rivers. Look at the relief areas on either side of the road. Flooded out.
Very flooded.
Thank you, Will.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
Catches the line. Look at that. Barely see the shelf out there. Gotta stay ahead of the line or the chase is over. We're getting impacted by a renegade, aren't we, with no base? That should also mature. Turn pretty hard right if it needs to stay ahead of the bow. Maybe it doesn't. May not need to.
Thank you. The real hero.
They upgraded to moderate today, you guys.
Really?
That where that long tracker is.
Can't believe that.
Hailer?
Hail?
Oh, no, not Hailer.
Hail driven or?
They have 15 hats.
Oh, for tornadoes.
Yeah, tornado driven moderate. Just finished.
And that is the direction we're heading. Northern Mississippi, far southwestern and southern Tennessee right now. And extreme east central Arkansas is in the 50% now for tornadoes. And that's where we're heading, and that's where we're going.
Yeah, I think West Haldo will be a good crossing, don't you think?
Yep.
Right in the southwest corner of that.
a perfect crossing on that.
Tornado-driven moderate just issued, including Memphis. wet turd. I did that to Aaron before too one time when a tornado was on the ground. I went around him on the right and he was trying to take a right at the same time and whoop! My rental just like an inch. Yeah. It's like, wow, he slid by like a wet turd there. Yeah. It's like Mario Kart. We got a major uptick in tornado potential, including Memphis to Jackson, Tennessee, I-40 corridor, down into northern Mississippi. Tornado-driven moderate risk. We just got to stay ahead of this line. We've got renegades right now that are impacting our location, so this isn't the actual line yet. So don't worry, we're going to stay ahead of this thing. Could end up in northern Mississippi, maybe even I-40 corridor still. There's that kink in the line just to our north, but it could be that a long track supercell develops just south of that kink. Yep. We'll just keep merging with these.
Yep.
Maybe one of these will peel off and move right.
Start grinding.
They need to get up to the I-40 corridor, but we can decide at that little lift.
At Clarendon.
You see that orange sky in front of us? That's the instability out there.
we're all just processing this new information right now. We'll be back, but this is a new upgrade. So this is now a 4 out of 5 risk today. And it's right on Memphis again. So heads up Memphis for sure.
QLCS. It's more of a QLCS event. We should head up to I-40, but play the exact kink.
They're talking about semi-discreet.
Yeah. Could be the line breaks up. Kind of hard for Renegade to form with that surging line, but I bet it could be just like last time at a high risk. So they form tight to the line. Let's dominate that like button if you like Waffle House Hotel 6 drama.
Look at that.
There it is. It does develop a discreet one up there.
Look at this picture Jordan got last night with it.
Boy, they are out near Memphis.
Yay.
See that?
Crazy.
This is just an ARRR model. We like to look at the models. And there is this is the last run that just happened. We're always looking for discrete stuff over QLCS. And we have a discrete cell that they're saying might pop up in northern Mississippi. A couple other discrete guys like that. You can see right there. That's what we're looking at. So we want to be in position for that before the line comes in and just rolls everything. But boom.
There it
We
is.
just do little brush strokes to get to the target. You don't want to rely completely on one thing. Kind of want to go whoop, 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 and then you zero in.
Looks like we'll be able to stay ahead of the line, right?
Especially if we start going west, east fast.
Yeah. Maybe get up to I-40.
Saving water.
We can think about that if we get to
Look at my
Clarendon
pants.
right here.
We're leaking.
Will's gonna drink that once it's full.
Look how wet my pants are already.
Once that cup's full of the dripping water, Will's gonna just chug it.
Some like old pineapple juice water. It's like 3 days old.
You're pretty good at catching that.
I may have to replace some seals in the door too, especially in this one.
Leak goes to the Dominator 3.
Leak goes to Dominator 3. Oh, I missed it.
It's easy to drop south from Memphis, too, on Renegades. East and south, and they'll be coming northeast toward I-40. Worried if we take West Hell, it'll be just a hair too far south. And we just have to rip all the way back up, and it'll miss the boat.
Yeah. So you want at Clarendon kind of get up to 40?
I think so.
I'll type it in for now.
Okay.
I'll type in Brinkley. That'll get us there.
Yeah.
We're only 42 from that.
Nice. It may not be quite ahead of the line, right?
Come to me for a second, Brian.
Well, we might get smacked by the line at that point.
Yeah. We can just get back in front of it then.
And we just wanted to say a quick shout out to Joan Pro Racing. They had a question. What is your goal when positioning yourself around potential tornadoes? Matt, you want to handle that?
Drive right into it.
I mean, yeah, not a lot of thought. We just barrel right into it. It's the advantage of being in the Dominator 3. Just the tornado, go right at it. There we go.
Oh. Yes, dude. Look at the engineer.
So cute.
It's natural. Let's take a picture. Maybe off the line.
That water looks real.
How many likes do we have on our stream?
You gotta mention.
Something's getting pulled in there.
We have 11,000 people watching.
Let's try it right there.
3,000 likes. Yeah. If we get to 10,000 likes, 10,000 likes in the next 20 minutes. So by 12:20, I'll drink this nasty. I'll drink everything that's in that cup. It's not even that unachievable. Like, there's that many people watching, so. Yeah, so our rocket. This is the rocket that we will be launching into tornadoes. And this is the sensor probe. Turn it on. This is like in a still kind of a prototype version. We've got better sensors that are in manufacturing right now. So this sensor goes inside of the probe. It's measuring a barometer. It's measuring pressure, temperature, humidity, GPS. It's giving us horizontal velocity, vertical velocities. It's got an accelerometer, an IMU, a compass. I'm trying to think what else this thing's got. So it transmits its data back over a LoRa with this little wireless little antenna. Transmits it back here so we can view it. And then it's also got a built-in cellular modem, so that way whenever the storm lofts it and it lands like 30, 40 miles away, we can still interface with it over cellular and download the data links or track it. That way we can get that data if we can't go recover it. The end goal is to launch like multiple into a tornado, so like 5 or 10 of these into a single tornado, and they're all going to scatter everywhere, and it may not be realistic to go try to recover them. We'll at least get GPS coordinates, so maybe we could have you guys that happen to have one land nearby you go recover it for us, but that's the goal. So this thing will go in the rocket. We'll put the rocket on top of the Dominator 3, and then Reed will get us right up in there where we need to be at that inflow notch, and we'll point that rocket right into there and shoot it up in there and start collecting data. So this is really just kind of all test run stuff for our big chases where we're going to try to deploy a lot of these up in the plains. So that's the goal, and it's all rapidly advancing. Like everything's changing so fast with the technology on what we're doing out here. So we custom design. Like I don't have one that's open, but everything about this is all custom designed. If you want to actually look into it, like you can get on our Discord and go check out our Discord. There's a Dom Labs channel in there where you can see kind of some behind the scenes of what we're doing. And then I also post that stuff on my Facebook and stuff too. So go check it out. There should be hopefully links down in the description to get to those, but that's what it'll be. If you guys have questions or if you have ideas or advancements or anything like that, like if you have suggestions, I'm 100% open to like learning what you guys think, because there's all kinds of great minds out there, so let me know.
What do you think about this water?
I don't know, we'll see. I mean, wow, that's almost a full swig right there. I don't know. It's very murky looking.
I wouldn't do it.
I'm doing it for the team.
He's a team player.
How many likes did I say?
10,000.
10,000? That's good.
Trying to keep the left center wheels right down the middle of the road. Yeah. Drowning.
Yeah, if you missed that, just to review, we have, I'll see if I can put up a timer, but we have 17 minutes to get to 10,000 likes, and Will drink this cup of water that's leaking, that's hitting the top of the Dominator and leaking inside, ending up on his pants. This right here is a custom engineering job from a fantastic engineer right there, Will Clay. Yeah, you could follow all of his stuff on the Team Dom HQ Discord and the Dom Labs channel. I'll show you a couple of things he does. He shows you the little sensors, and it's pretty awesome. Yeah. And also, yeah, like I'm gonna ask the guys like what's happening with, or I'm gonna prompt them to kind of explain this a bit more, because a lot of times, if you've watched a lot of these, you'd see kind of when a bow echo forms, like tornado, long-lived tornado potential goes, it gets less. So the fact that this is upgraded here is interesting. So I'll have Reed kind of dive into that. Welcome to Chase. Hit the like button to get a great engineer to do basically a jackass stunt. 10,000 likes, 16 minutes.
Definitely should have peed at that Waffle House.
Yeah, I gotta pee again.
My adrenaline was all ramped, so it wasn't paying attention to anything.
Such a fun way to start the day.
It's funny because I can, like, I don't ever get like adrenaline shakes or anything when we're out storm chasing, but I was like trying to video that guy and couldn't even do it.
Locked up.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of tornadoes, but I'm super afraid of humans, so.
It took me a while to get desensitized to filming angry people.
Oh, never mind, I did get it.
What?
I didn't get the video.
Of what?
Him walking up with his hand on his holster.
Did?
Oh, it's short, but I didn't even realize. I thought I did it so bad.
He walked off like a little turd.
Oh no. Yeah, once I start. As soon as he saw me videoing, he walked away and started yelling.
He did?
Oh, yep, he got it. Hand on the hip. Hand on the hip.
Screenshot that.
I'm gonna send that to you, Brian.
He was walking at us with his hand on his hip, dude.
He was like, "You can't video me in Arkansas without my permission." Like, you're in public, buddy, and the First Amendment says I can.
I love that.
Oh, definitely uploading that to Brian right now.
Hey, man, did you see that text?
Man, that's how nervous I was. I didn't even know that I got the video.
I love it.
Send a picture to Skinner Man.
Yes.
Get her, man.
Take care of it.
I can give try to explain the explanation there. So we do have this bow echo here. That is a classic one up there with probably 70-mile-an-hour winds just pounding just southwest of Jonesboro, going into Newport Cherry Valley and all that. But did have a kind of a surprise upgrade with the tornado risk today. That means that the environment out here is still primed for that kind of activity. Stuff down here coming up into the Memphis area, starting around, so let's say Monticello, Dumas, all that, and then going towards Memphis.
The line's catching us.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me with this.
It should be interesting. A very not too common mode out here right now, but we're gonna throw some Plano at the wall and see what happens here today, because it's a slot fest.
that line approaching us to the northwest. All dark back there. Every river and creek is flooded out.
Yeah, modes can get messy and do interesting things when you just have a ton of moisture.
Look at it out there, Carson.
Right
That's
over
the shelf
there.
valve. See it surging out east in front of us. Shelves coming into view, catching us. That's the shelf cloud that you're looking at along the leading edge of the outflow. We're going to need to get ahead of that. We'll probably have to punch north at 11 miles.
Yep.
Get up to Brinkley and then catch it from behind, aren't we?
You like that one better? It's 7.8.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. That'll be some better driving.
Okay, we'll just do that. It's 7.6. Goes right up through there.
Okay.
That's the fastest one.
What town does that take us up to on 40?
Brinkley.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay. How many? Yeah. Just gonna pound right into it.
Yeah.
They all did.
Right along the cusp of the gust front. It's very dark behind us. Throwing Play-Doh at the wall. That's it in front of us unless we face the northeast. Look at that.
Coming right at us.
We're about to get rocked. Turns out Renegades will fire up here in Memphis already. There, that looks interesting. That'll be a West Helena cross for us. We may want that. Let's do that.
West Helena?
Yeah, I guess. What do you think?
We're just going to get smacked by this line by the
Yeah.
time we get to Memphis.
Well, I think we got to go for those Renegades down here
Yes.
for the KE.
That's the West Helena right there.
Yeah.
If you want it, 15 miles to that. So just stay on this road.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it, down there?
These things. That.
What about their rapid analysis? Does it show the instability nosing all the way up to Memphis?
I'll tell you.
Or is that deeper stuff a little south?
This is it right now.
Yeah, that bow's north of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like West Helena on that.
We got it. We'll be there in 57.
Then we'll have to go north along the Mississippi.
And this is 2 hours from now.
Does kind of show that Renegade in northwest Mississippi, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's going into some pretty high K down there.
Yeah. of us. Stay on this.
There it is.
Yep. Keep going.
Northerly wind gust. Just bumped me a little bit. We got it in front of us, surge.
Got a little boot.
Little vortex lines. Condensation streamers beneath that. A lot of moisture at the low levels. There he is. You got it.
Never was
Oh
a
my
shot,
God.
even when I don't realize it. Look at this.
He never misses
really
a
fun.
shot. We were off of his property at that point too.
Yeah.
I look at the property line. We weren't even in it. I looked on Hunt Stand. We weren't even on it. Yep.
That guy could not have been more wrong in a different answer.
Yeah, he was shot.
That happened a lot.
Oh yeah.
He probably just saw a more jacked man coming at him and had no choice but to put his hand on his gun.
Yeah. If he didn't have a gun, he would not be acting like that.
Walking away.
Yeah,
We were walking away.
yeah, we were walking away.
That's when he got all tough.
He would have intentionally shot us in the back
Yeah,
as we were walking away. That's why I got so mad. I was like, don't do that. You're gonna be a man, do it in her face.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Keep walking around.
Carson has some cojones. He just got in between you and that
Yeah,
guy with the
he
gun.
did.
Was like, got his hands out. Was like, all right, guys.
thank you, Carson.
It was so good.
Thank you.
You killed it, dude.
Appreciate it.
Somebody had to defuse that situation. The fact that all that went down and that sheriff dude just stood there, like, what the heck?
So I can track it and type it in too. Yeah, we'll get gaining when we go southeast all the way down. Yeah, those renegades should hit that instability and go off to our southwest.
Yep.
Got a whales valve in front of us. But eventually we're going to shoot at that angle.
Yep.
Off to the right. Get out of
At
here.
8.8 miles, we'll do it.
See the whales valve better on that wide. In front of us, see that turbulent look underneath it? Looks like the top of the underside of inside of a whale's mouth. Oh. All right, I'll shut that. Trying to keep that little mist of cool air on my forehead. Keeps that vein in check.
I'll open this side, no rain too much.
Probably can't see my heartbeat in that thing earlier.
It was just like, dum, 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 dum.
Oh, you got that look, dude. That was,
Oh, really?
oh, I know what that look means.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's why that guy put his hand on his gun. He's like, this dude will headbutt me.
Oh, yeah,
This guy will headbutt me.
You got that, like, the animal look. Like,
Uh-oh. Look at that little wall cloud out to the northeast in the front edge of that shell. guess we'll call it a wall cloud, but kind of a feeder pooch. Apparently.
Clearly. Probably from those 70-mile-an-hour winds, or we got a unit.
Probably 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Six
Wind in our
miles.
back.
Look at this. Look at this face from a man. Dude, you are mean mugging the hell out of that guy. Oh my God. No. Look at him, dude. That is scary, dude. You look so intimidating.
That's why he did that.
Was definitely standing on business.
That is awesome.
That's bad.
Look at that. You were just giving him the hard stance look.
Yeah.
That's what he drafted. That's what he
Yeah, that's what he grabbed it. This guy is a wild card here.
So good.
That's like an album.
It is, bro.
I gotta send that to my mom.
I'm sending it to you right now.
That's Dixie Alley right there.
That's Dixie Alley for you.
Stand up at the Motel 6 parking lot.
Yeah. Wisconsin meets Arkansas there.
Get a drink in?
Let's see. 6,000 likes. We're 4,000 away. Good try, guys. Good try.
We're Oklahoma redneck. You better watch out. Hey, Carson, look at that shelf on your lap, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Back ahead.
Back ahead of the line again.
Got an MD out for Memphis. Focused severe weather threats developing across central Arkansas toward western Tennessee with a potential wind gust in excess of 80 miles an hour. A Boeing light segment has developed below the frontal zone composite outflow in central Arkansas with recently measured wind gusts of 58 knots.
They put a tornado warning at the.
Tornado warning at the tip.
Yep.
Got a tornado warning just to our north. Up there, right of that. You're looking at the tip up to the north where Carson is looking. That little inflow pooch has been warned.
We've got 3 miles before that if we want it.
Maybe, do you think we should go northeast?
Think we'll miss it?
I think we'll maybe be able to punch back ahead. That northeast option, and we can go like that maybe? Is there a crossing there?
No, the next crossing is Memphis after that.
That bow's to north of Memphis.
Still on track for West Helena.
I'm up for Memphis. Just type in Memphis.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Timing's gonna be close, but we can always catch it from the back end.
Yep.
Yeah, that might get it done. We can get it blast east and then cut north on it.
We got to watch too. I've seen those always get warned, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
We can catch that. I was looking at a little carrot over there.
It's 18 miles.
Can you update the cabin? Can you get us higher beat?
We got a tornado warning to our north heading towards Wynn, Earl, Cherry Valley, Marktree, Terrell. It's going to be just a little bit north of Memphis, but you see with this line here, I wouldn't be surprised if they warned that part right there, just near Hunter going towards Colt. So we'll keep an eye on that. And we're going to be going towards Memphis right now. And on a side note, Colt, Arkansas is where Charlie Rich was born. So when we
You
get
can see a little kink in that line, that area you just identified.
Yeah.
It does have a kink up there. Just above the trees.
Yeah. Might be that or that.
Inflow kink. 100%. I'm just worried if those renegades miss the bow, they will miss the shear.
Yeah.
Bring up that new shear.
Getting a renegade that merges with one of those little sub-apexes, I think.
Something going on there. I think it overheated.
Temporary too high? Hot? Temperature too high. Oh, I cannot read. That's the first thing. Matt, can you hit OK? It's still transmitting. I can't believe it didn't read that.
See, they warned that other one too.
Yeah, they warned it again.
I had a feeling they would do that. They're going to warn. When you see that in a bow segment like that, usually means the stuff's going down there. So that's what we were talking about earlier near Hunter Colt.
Look at that, it's a little lowering on that. North too. Even though that's south of where it should be. Probably a little anticyclonic gyre.
Oh, here we go. Now they're showing more shear up there by north of Memphis, 2 hours. Yeah, a little pocket of 400.
That is.
Right here where that bow's heading towards. A little bit of a pocket of 400.
We're facing a little northeast. Thank God. Yeah, we could probably beat it then. There's Connor.
Hey Edgar, this is what my brother just said.
Yep. Yep. He knows.
He does. That's when he pulled the gun.
I love that face, man. That is the mean mug.
Yeah.
I would like to know what they probably thought when all of us walked outside, because we're a really odd bunch of people.
I gotta send that photo to my mom.
They're like, who is this man in this Montgomery Ward jumpsuit?
The Waffle House staff didn't skip a beat though. They would just go into town.
Dude, that guy at Waffle House is so funny.
That was just another day at Waffle House for all the employees. They were like, meh.
We must protect this house. Remember that? Protect this house. Every sports announcer's like, take it to the house.
Matt was about to take it to the house in a photo.
Just pacing in the background.
Just direct eye
I was
contact.
coming out there.
That would have been like an hammerman. Style, like small,
Yeah.
like a trident.
Dominator in the background. The fences. We couldn't even see what he was talking about. Oh, it says barbed wire of the road? Are you kidding me?
The blindest people ever.
I know.
They're like just so unaware.
Usually guys who actually use their gun are not calling the police, you know, like,
Yeah.
Maybe they'll roll that gun and jump out.
There we go. He's wrong.
Yeah, my initial read was that he wasn't going to pull it on his face, I think, too. Yeah. You kind of tell.
when I was walking towards it, I just saw the fast head move like this and this, and I'm like, he's going in there right
Secretly
now?
do it. That's it.
Was your hat forwards or backwards?
I don't even know. I think I flipped it forward right at the last second.
Yeah.
Get a little buffer zone.
Yeah, we got to watch that too really quick.
Yeah, I started to feel that trapped feeling.
Yeah.
Gotta bust through.
Sorry, you guys failed on getting me to the likes, and
Dominate that like button, everybody. We forgot to say that.
they already failed. I gave them a time limit because I know they would hit it eventually.
If we hit 1 million likes, I'll get Never Stop Chasing tattooed on my forehead.
How many?
1 million?
1 million likes, you'll
100,000. I'll do
put
100,000.
100,000?
Yeah.
That might be achievable. You have to put a time limit on it.
You should get it like right above your eyebrow, like how the words just right above it and follow your eyebrow.
Can I make it my eyebrow line?
Just shave it. Yeah, just put them in place of your eyebrows.
Shave it all.
Brows will grow back and nobody will ever know they're wrong. But then if you went to jail,
Right, on a shave.
you already got it ready.
That guy was trying to send us to jail.
I used to do something.
I was trying to encourage him to make the first move back there, too.
Yeah. The fake sheriff was unbelievable. The stunt sheriff.
Oh, damn. Check. Oh, no, it's happening again. If you're confused, they got into a slight altercation in a Waffle House parking lot this morning. A guy accused them of hitting their fence. They did not. They had to go to the Waffle House security footage. And Bob's your uncle.
Sir, calm down.
Sir, please sit in your chair. What are you doing? His lawyer's like...
He would have probably represented himself. He's one of those guys.
Yeah. They're like, don't say or do anything when you walk into the room. And he just like explodes.
Chris just said, check out this review of the Motel 6 Little Rock Airport. This is the one they were talking about that has all those incidents. As Mike Seidel was talking about it last night.
Oh, that's the same one?
Yes, that's the same one. No way.
That is awesome.
You talked to the manager, he said there's like fights and altercations over there all the time.
There it is.
Maybe that guy's more like a bouncer.
They gotta just close that place. There's no way they're making money off hotel rooms alone there. He applied.
He values a human life at $300.
Yeah.
Dude, get real.
Look at that shelf out there, Carson. Lit up orange from the warm air. The southeast of it. Trying to wrap up a little bit behind us, but we'll decide at Mariana, but it's going to be tough for us to beat that thing. Apex of that line. You think we can?
It's
Like
super.
to come in right behind it? edge of the bow echo. Sometimes a southern bookend vortex can produce.
Dustin and anybody else, we're limiting sharing our location quite a bit now because of yesterday was got a little crazy. But we'll say they're a little south of the bow in the line here. They're about right here by these tornado warnings that have just gone up. And they're headed towards Memphis right now.
Southeast of Memphis, but it's going to have trouble latching on the warm front. We have another one down near Batesville. Renegade trying to pop that we can keep an eye on. Thinking about some blasting north at Mariana to try to catch that tornado warning in Forest City.
I got that typed in.
How long would it take us to get to Forest City?
28 minutes. I have Forest City typed in.
Okay. It'll be in Forest City in 10 minutes.
People asking, we don't want to go too much into it yesterday, but it was basically like everywhere they went. We share the location so that first that you know what, I'll do it once just to say why we like to do it. So we would share it. If you look over here, we would share it to be like, hey, here's where we're going that way. So if we're looking out the side, you are looking at this area of the radar with your eyes. You know, it's an educational tool. It's also very helpful for when we call in tornado warnings to the NWS, that they have a location. It's just faster. They also, a lot of NWS offices watch our stream, so it just makes everything faster. So if things are getting crazy, we'll start sharing it, but just casually as the day goes, no, because these guys get a long train following them yesterday, which it happens sometimes, but it was like 8 cars. And anytime they'd stop, all the cars would go around them. And that gets dangerous because when you're on a tornado warned storm and a tornado might go, like suddenly maybe it's happening, everybody's blocked. Like it happened, I worked on storm chasers. It happened on storm chasers. When we would stop, people would mob us and then we couldn't get out. But anyway.
Try to keep this east and northeast like this for now to keep out of the precip and have these still in play. We just got to rip up there. As you can see, this bow line here is just going nuts and pushing pretty fast. So that's what we're doing right now. Classic bow echo, folks. Look at that. She's a little Brigante on the side here. That's when you know there's some strong winds. Usually those strongest winds are going to be right around here. So if you're up in Wiener, Harrisburg, Bay, Truman, Caraway, Lake City, Manila, Osceola, Marie, watch out up there for some big boy wind coming your way. And there is a tornado warning on that too.
Here's 2 hours out on the Cape again.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to work that warm front on that northeast option.
Yep.
to book it on this.
Still like that?
Flooding out here.
Yep.
Okay.
They're probably flooding field purpose there.
At 6.5 miles, it's going to tell us to go left, but then we peel off to the right.
Okay. Alexandria says he wishes he was there.
Get him, Mike. It's not your property. It's not your property.
We're going to take a left in a mile here.
Mike says the log range looks like Dixie Alley for days. We're never going to leave. Just be here all the way through May.
We will stay here forever.
We'll do whatever it takes, guys.
Yep.
We love Dixie Alley. always entertained by it down here, at least.
Never know what you're gonna get.
It's dangerous weather down here, so we gotta chase it and warn everybody in the path of these tornadoes. Launch rockets into them. Like the
Return
4th
left
of
at the
July.
light.
Pepper these things so we can get real-time wind estimates. Just trying to do our little science mission here. Excuse left.
Left here at the light. We get ready to go right at this next light coming up. There's a fork. We go right.
You think if we dressed up like police, people wouldn't mess with us as much?
Just all get
They would be
bulletproof
very
vests.
confused.
That's illegal, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can impersonate.
You can
But
get.
his buddy.
You can dress up like a security guard, right?
Oh yeah.
You should have pulled your storm chaser license out.
Yeah, I should have pulled the storm chaser license.
You can totally chase. I mean, do what it. You can be in full tactical gear as long as it doesn't say
I'm on
police or sheriff.
I'm on official business.
Yeah.
Official storm chasing business.
Officially wrong all the time.
You can't yell at me, I'm chasing.
Can't yell at me, I'm chasing.
We need to slide L there. Yeah, that was. Waffle Houses definitely always bring the entertainment, man.
Back in the warm air, what's our temperature dew point?
At 77, surface temp dew point 72.
Back in the instability.
Passing the Linguini River here.
Flooded. Popped airbag there.
Thought we did for a second. I was like, oh.
Pop goes the airbag. Poof goes the airbag. northeast at least. You guys are looking at the southern edge of the bow echo. Sometimes they'll develop two bookend vortices, one on the north side of the bow and an anticyclonic one on the south side of the bow. And we're looking at the south side of the bow echo here. All those tornado warnings are on the northern half of the bow because that's where you get the generation of cyclonic spin. Basically the apex of the bow and northward.
Yeah, here's an example, and it's what Reed is talking about here. We mentioned it before how basically if you zoom out, this is the bow echo clear. This is the bow echo, and it's usually kind of on the tip or the northern part of the bow echo that tornado warnings can pop up with those kinks in the line. And you can see there's a kink and there's a tornado vortex signature, they call it. So that little tornado there. So heads up, Vienna, Jonesboro, you don't have a tornado warning yet, but you may in a few.
Exacerbate the flood situation in Memphis too, because it's going to drag the southwest and northeast portion of the line right over Memphis. We are just southeast of Forest City.
Mike's a little hot. Check, check. Lower, 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 lower. Perfect. There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
It'll be about an hour until that line hits Memphis. Memphis, get ready, buckle up. If you're out there fishing, if you're out there golfing, buckle up. This line's coming in and it means business. Even if you're not in a tornado warning, 80-mile-an-hour winds are destructive. Any meso vortices will ramp those winds up into the triple digits. Crossing the St. Francis River, flooded out. Not going to catch any trout in that. They're not going to take nymph. They're not taking nymph today. I can't see nymph today. We're even with the apex right now. It catches something just a little below the apex, like down near Forest City right now, has potential producing even down near Haines, even just to our northwest. See anything back there, Carson, or is it still just a gray line? Yeah. That area just off to our northwest is trying to get a little inflow on it. it, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we're gonna slide right up in front of it.
Slide just east of that like a wet turd.
To the dude in the chat saying like everybody's disconnected, not just looking at their phones. What they're looking at is actually they're looking at meteorological models all day. They're just reloading and reloading and reloading. Because the models update, some of them update very often, some of them update less often, and there's like 3 different meteorological models that we look at. So in order to end up at the right place, or just make sure that at least we did everything we could to get in the right place, we always need to look at all those models, the most updated versions, and bingo, bango, bongo. So yeah, Edgar is always on it. Will is always on it. And Matt, you could clearly see he's got his tablet there, and he's always looking at both the radar mostly and Google Maps.
We can easily catch that. Just where the Haynes is pulling in some inflow here. It's headed for the Bass Pro Pyramid.
Yep.
All hands on deck at the pyramid.
Beelining for the pyramid. Then we're heading for the pyramid. Bass Pro Shop.
That is right, Joe All-Star. They are not playing Candy Crush. No, they're looking at, like, this is one of the things that Edgar's looking at. And the thing is that like the meteorological sites and all the different products, there are like 1,000 different products. And some of the best ones have just the worst navigation pages ever. It's like, I can't even show you this. This is like, hold on. Change the sector, and then, wind shear, then you go to helicity, and then you move it to, or this is how this is like 2 hours from now. It's hard to do these sites on a phone too. So anyway. Yeah. So that little kink in the line that we talked about. See, every stream there's something to learn. So this is the bow echo stuff. So remember we talked about that kink in the line, and it had the tornado vortex signature, and that they probably would be getting a tornado warning soon. That's, well, they got it. So this is the tornado warning that became active after we identified it. Actually, after the software gave us a good clue.
Trying to wrap up there, right on 40. Right on 40, that east of Forest City is probably going to go warm pretty soon.
It's a little behind the gust front too, which is interesting. That gets here, but
A nibble. That might be the area. We'll be able to see a cut off to our northwest as we turn northeast. Phone up. Phone up. It's trying to tighten up northeast of Forest City. Look at that. It's moving into that tornado warning. Just north of Widener.
better book it. Yep.
See that line up there? It's kind of hanging down a little bit. That shelf is definitely really low. That low convective shelf. When it's really convective like that, it means it's pulling an inflow and the convection is vertically oriented right along the gust front. That means that you've got strong wind shear in the ambient environment, and it matches the gyre that's created by the cold pool of the squall line. RKW theory, that's called. Rotuno, Wiseman, and Clem theory. You get a longer lived squall line when you have stronger environmental wind shear, or at least if it can balance the gyre created by the cold pool that's opposite in spin, horizontal spin. Mark's tree is the apex of the bow. Heading up towards Terrell.
They're gonna get big wind right there.
Curly is about to get hammered. There is a little hook just to our northwest. See that? Little feeder hook?
Yep.
That's what Carson's looking at right now. Probably, there's a warning for early right now. It could be for that. Just dragging the ground up there. Really need to get out of that knob probably, but this could be at another knob. Knobs can develop all along that. west on 40 and stay ahead of it.
We're going to take a right on Highway 50 coming
Right
up.
here?
It's right past.
Otherwise, it goes due north, right?
Yep.
You can see that wall pot up there.
Yep.
One of those inflow tails.
Here's your right turn if you want it.
West Memphis is only 15 miles on that.
Yeah.
We're close, aren't we?
We are. Go to the left a little bit. There you go. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good. You're good.
No worries. Easy turn. So I'll be able to see that wall northwest over these rice crops. That's a little inflow tail up there. Looking up toward that tornado warning, got it up toward early. That hook back to our southwest near Mariana's trying to
Do something.
grab onto some good air too. That dangerous portion of the line is headed up toward Osceola, Burdett, Dell, Manila, Mary, Marie, Kaiser. Alright, if I'm not saying those towns right.
It's going to be a decent curve coming up. Big turn, folks.
Toyo tires really like to grab. Great tires. Neato. Here's the shells back to the northwest. That little cluster of convection is our target. Once we bend north, we'll be able to it'll rapidly approach us too.
We're going to bend north in a mile and a half.
Okay. Definitely try it to just west of Jeanette. We're just gonna get hammered by winds in Memphis. You might even get triple digit.
Going to pop the pyramid. Half mile before it curves left, sorry. Gonna curve north here in a minute. You're clear.
A little booty vibration there. I got a tingle too.
I love that launch up those turns.
Yeah. What are you doing racing?
Should rapidly approach us here from the west. Ran it up to 40. See that low portion due west, even that's probably back near Mariana. creating an inflow area to our west of that base. That base shelf. I haven't gone to the bathroom yet, which is a huge concern. I was just about to go and that incident happened.
Yeah.
Hold it right back in.
Sucked it right back
Back to the
up.
landing gear.
Just had my ass clenched. This guy's face an inch away from mine. Never thought I'd find myself in one of those situations again. Walk right into it.
That would have been pretty awesome though when if he was in your face and you just let one rip.
That guy would have dropped like a stone, dude. Right in front of his posse. It's like that scene in 3 10 to Yuma. The bad guy
Oh, yeah.
like all up in his face and he just walks right up to him and just drops him. He's okay. You're like, yeah.
It's going to curve north here in a second.
Yep.
And then that's right towards
Yeah, they're all
40.
540.
We beat it. Beat it to 40.
That's crazy.
It's coming into Lepanto now. Lepanto. Osceola are next. Luxora. Whiteville. Whiteville, you're right in the path of this thing. Caraway. Just north of the bow. Early. Stay in your same place even though the front edge of that bow echo just passed. Could have some destructive winds in its wake. The northern portion of the line is like pushed into the stable air. That could help limit the tornado potential there.
And this is just straight north now to 40. We're going to go through Memphis.
See that shelf approach? The shelf.
Took it like a champ there.
Spears that are start warning with destructive wind tag on it. 90-mile-an-hour winds.
That's
on that
insane.
warning.
That is
Maybe we
insane.
can measure it with our anemometer.
Those are big boy wins.
Big boy wins.
Where's that at?
Right here.
Right off to our west.
Yeah.
90 is no joke.
Is that radar or
Observed. It says observed 90.
I don't feel like a little stronger than Hurricane Debbie even.
Looks like maybe some pretty fun ones try to form in 2 hours right out in front of her, just to
look
the
at
east
that.
of Mississippi. I mean,
We
Memphis.
can go for those.
Yeah,
300 to 400 shear.
yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Look at that. What? A chicken? A chicken up to right. Look at the rooster.
Major
It's coming.
rooster.
It's protecting its property.
That is a major rooster.
Let's see if I can get it.
It looked up.
Okay, there you go. There's the rooster.
This guy in front of us is getting burned.
That's a pretty one.
Wow. I don't mean to show you other stuff, but that's
Tornado warning in Western Tennessee.
yeah.
We got a renegade in Western Tennessee. Dangerous tornadic
recording.
storm. We're gonna have to catch it east on 40 here if
Yep.
we can.
Yep.
Plan for more renegades. Dangerous supercell storm there.
Mile and a half to
Damn. How does the
40.
rotation look on that thing? Definitely got potential for more renegades coming up from the south. Now that we're a little. Look at that thing out to your left, Carson. Oh yeah. There's some 90-mile-an-hour winds coming out of that. 1 mile. Half mile.
yep.
Got it. Beat the line to I-40. This is coming into Memphis with 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Here it comes. Yep, right here.
Trucks under the overpass there.
Well,
Shelter.
parallel for a second, but then there's the left onto the interstate right there where that car is doing it.
Thank you.
Here it comes. Send it.
Look at that thing. What a beast.
Beastly over there.
into Memphis here. It's going to exacerbate the flooding situation too. See that hog right behind us?
Whoops. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, apparently this has got big boy winds, as Matt says, like 90-mile-an-hour winds in places. So heads up if you're in Marion, Osceola, all these places right in front. You know, some of these, you know, the tornado warnings are up here, but all of this is, it is strong, strong winds.
Winds will throw that trailer around a little bit. Yes.
Need to stay ahead of that thing. Wouldn't mind riding out at an event like that in that.
Yeah. I rode out a Duratio in my parents' trailer camper when we were in Siloam Springs back in 2008. That was pretty funny.
Wonder if this will be a derecho. Did Holly Springs bubbler look decent on tops? Probably not.
I think it kind of poofed in the last ski. Look at this.
Yeah.
This one's losing some gusto on it,
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple that's tightened up on that eastern storm.
It's tightening. Just ahead of us, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
but yeah.
Sure is tightening there. Trying to produce just south of I-40.
Yeah, I see a little CC, but I think it's
Overhang.
side lobe or
Yeah.
whatever. Doesn't look
Yeah,
like
you
it's
can see some contamination there, but it does
Yeah.
have a tight couplet here. Eureka's in. Right at the tip. Right at that knob on the hook. It's going to cross into the warm front soon, though, but we're going to be watching for the potential of more renegades coming in from the south as this destructive windbag is coming into Memphis. I wonder if they're going to warn that thing down near Anthonyville. And Hughes. It looks like it crossed the warm front southwest of Jackson, but still heed that tornado warning. We're going to stay ahead of the line and just stay on I-40 and stay ahead of the line. Maybe Jackson area could be used as a target. But we're just monitoring for these renegades that come up from Mississippi.
Ladder is full. If there's a potential of them running into the woods situation anytime soon.
Okay. There might
We
be.
need diesel anyway. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, we do need diesel, so we'll probably get diesel in Jackson or something.
Okay.
Where do we stop now? This line will catch us.
That could be as bad.
Give it a little bit of breathing room. Maybe east of Memphis we can stop.
Hello, Nissan Road.
Stop drinking those things recorded. You give me every time. I did.
a little blown apart over there.
Yeah,
Be careful,
Like
you may
crossed it.
kill me if we hit a turn.
tried to produce just
I'm
as
good
it
at it,
crossed.
bro.
Could be a sign of things to
Drive down
come
the
for
road
us.
and see the
Yeah.
bottle at the same time.
I think yesterday
All
that
the time.
storm, here was the warm front, here was the storm. I had enough time to hang out on it before it.
Exactly, yeah. It's going
These are
quicker.
probably more like this, and they're just.
Still surprised it moved for that little bit.
They went to
weird.
nothing. And then it just. But every storm that moved north of that, it reinvigorated in some way.
Stinger Cam has a real good view right now. we got some escorts coming up, but hang on.
He's back.
He filled up the whole bottle.
Can I have
Oh, he's peeing back there.
Can I have
Whoa!
that? Can I have that bottle when you're done? Should we go to Stinger Camp?
Whoa!
Yeah, Stinger Cam.
Just trying to think about a waterfall.
Don't pee in my seat.
Boy, this thing coming into Memphis is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
That is a full bottle of Gatorade.
Full bottle, boy.
Yeah,
It looks like
to have that when
Gatorade,
you're
too.
done.
I'll hold on to my
Oh my gosh.
I told you it was full.
Wow, put that on the cabin cam.
Please don't pour that on us. That would just be.
There it is. Oh,
Oh,
no.
wait, I got you.
There it is. That's the yellow on a Gatorade.
I'm very healthy.
Dang, somebody had to pee. Very healthy specimen.
I've been drinking water, dude.
That's a healthy specimen, sir.
Whoops.
God, that was pure magic. You know, they're probably watching this screen back there,
Stream?
and they know that you just weed, and then you just pour something out.
Oh, the coffee? They're gonna think that it was
all
out.
over the place. It's just spray them out.
Chris is like,
He has his windshield wipers running now.
Oh man, dude, I'm starting to get like.
No, he just messaged me, bro. Sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to splash you, dude. It wasn't pee, though. It was just coffee.
Looks like that line's intensifying coming into Memphis.
This thing is going to pound Memphis.
Yeah, it is. We could launch the bird. Are we too close to the airport?
Yeah, we gotta get away.
Get in front of this and then launch the bird, but it looks like a little bulge coming right into Memphis.
Good lord, yeah.
People stuck in traffic on the left. As this is coming in, we got a plane flying in, just taking off ahead of the Boecker.
Got an MD-11 in front of us. Look at that.
I bet they've got a view.
Yeah.
That's a FedEx plane.
Yep. MD-11.
Right behind us, Carson, if you want to hang out in the car now that your bladder's empty.
Yeah, I feel better now. It's starting to sweat.
Oh, no.
Never stop eating.
It's hard to keep that sphincter loose when you're going down the road.
I can do
I got you. You're on.
Right behind us, the gust front's coming into West Memphis right now. The big wind should be right behind now. May not be 90 now. Probably be more like 70. reorient it a bit. Let's try to drop down on that 55. What do you think? Better shears up here.
Let me look and see if anything's changed on that.
Maybe we can wait on that loop and watch the shelf come in and we launch the bird up here.
Yep. I have this for now if you want it.
Okay. Are we far enough away from the airport to launch here? You think so?
I'm looking.
We're directly northeast of the airport. Boom, boom.
Shear's not as good down south.
No, it's not.
Memphis.
Well, there's that ribbon of 300 down there.
Yes.
Rabel,
Yeah, we're outside of
the no-no zone.
the no-no zone.
Got it.
We're outside of it by a decent ways. But
Yeah, I bet the tornado warnings will continue to be clustered up here, but they might have it down there. What do you guys want to do? Be out of the moderate.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just get up here and launch the bird and then decide.
That's a good idea.
So there's an exit coming up.
There is an area to spin just to our southwest. See that? Look.
This?
Yeah, it's got a
Horseshoe.
couple of poppers ahead of it. Is this the exit if we want to drop south?
No, it's just an exit if we wanted to launch a bird.
Bird.
Now we pull over.
Yeah, dropping south won't do much for us, I don't think.
I think we have a pretty compressed.
I told you we were
target
gonna pull
up here.
over.
Yeah.
we're like out of gas, so
You guys are busy?
If you want this exit,
Hello there, ABC Professional Tree Services. Never stop chasing. Right here?
yeah, this is an exit if you want it.
I don't
That's
know
what
why
it looks like around there.
so much, but I do.
Yeah, it's
We can get back on easy.
Makes me
You could
happy.
go to that Exxon.
Okay. Even right here?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
safe
bridge.
spot. Yep.
Where's the Exxon to the right?
It's going to be to the right.
are we getting
Yeah,
fuel
that's
and
right.
launching from here?
What?
Are we launching the drone and getting fuel? Or what are we
Oh
doing?
yeah, let's get fuel and launch the drone. Great
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
Do both.
It's coming right.
Yes, I could have
How far is it?
Half a mile, 0.4
On the right?
on the left.
Yeah, that's
There's your Exxon.
All right, here we go. Bird going up. Everybody's waiting for gas. This is going to be tough. That must be a good.
HE double hot V6 is going on there. There's some pumps on the end that are open, looks like.
No available?
No, there is on the end, on the other end.
Okay.
Are they diesel?
Usually they are on the ends. That's far end. All the way down.
We're on left side.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pull in front of that dude.
All right. Gonna open the tank quick.
Yeah, I got that. Alright. I'm gonna run in and pee.
All right, we're launching the bird, everybody. You can still keep mine on if you need to.
Are you staying out here?
Hey, still talk about the street.
This won't open. Stuck.
The door won't open?
Yeah. It needs to be open from the outside.
Okay, Matt's stuck. Please start this pup. Seek pay clerk inside. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta pay inside.
Oh. Here, Matt.
I got a whiz.
I got you.
Thank you. This latch is a nightmare.
All right, giving you guys an overview. I see a lot of people in chat just asking what's going on. So this is the, how do I get rid of this thing? No way that worked. Oh, no, it didn't. So this is the moderate risk today. This is the 4 out of 5 level risk. This is the tornado risk today. And basically this area is at most risk. This area is next. This area is next. And those areas go all the way up to nearly up to New Jersey. All these things you see here, these are all lightning strikes. You can see all the lightning strikes along the squall line here. And you could also see, God, I got to get rid of this thing. Azimuth. You could also see all of these, right? Stop touching the screen. Okay. All of these are tornado warnings right here. And you can see there's kind of a kink in the bow. Sorry, this is also called a bow echo. This squall line is called a bow echo, the shape of it. And we were saying earlier how basically you kind of look at the apex of it and you cut it in half. And a lot of times on the northern half is where the is where these tornado warnings go up. But we also have some further to the south, and we also have this one up front. And this one up front is what we're talking about, because this one is in front of the squall line. It's isolated from it. So any tornadoes that come up here, which are very likely, they're usually shorter lived than ones that are all by themselves. But, you know, if you're in those tornado warnings, if you're in Ripley, if you're in Halls, Dyersburg, get into your safe place. Absolutely. We could try to get a little bit more information on what's going on in the storm here by looking for these little, this isn't the worst. This isn't this isn't the best. Oh, look, we're putting up the drone.
On the drone.
Oh, we're altitude limited right here?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey, what?
It won't let you go up?
Like if you put in the code?
They're sheer down the delta too, so I'm up for whatever. I don't really, yeah.
Well, yeah, my problem.
They have no gas here.
Yeah?
Okay,
We
cool.
got nothing? Let's go.
Yeah.
What? All right, well, we're going to land then.
Oh, we're leaving again? Yeah, we gotta get gas. Oh, there's no gas here.
Yeah. If we drop down to Pittsburgh, you know, it could end our fate too. I don't know what to do. Flip a coin, I guess.
I think it's a flip a coin.
Watch out.
If you wanted to chase tomorrow, you're closer to Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but it might be down in Alabama tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah, I-20 would be closer to.
Thanks.
Short flight.
Sure. Gotta go track down another gas station.
No gas.
Did we get it up? Did you see it?
Well, for a minute, but I couldn't. We're altitude limited right here, I think, because of the airport, but we're outside of. Like, this is class D.
I think we gotta just stay
should be
ahead
able
of
to
this.
It like
Right.
literally wouldn't let you go up.
100
We'll
feet
just find
taller
another
than
gas stop further east.
Do you think there's like a private airport around here? Hospital?
No, I was just looking at the charts, the aeronautical charts.
Oh, and we're not in a.
No.
I've got Jackson turned right at the option to go that way.
Yeah, you can already see it down south though.
Look, we're outside. So
Yeah, we're gonna, we'll
This is
stay ahead of it.
1,800 feet.
You can see that
10,000
stuff to
feet.
the south is struggling due to the lack of shear.
I mean,
You don't
we're
want
right
to do
on the
that.
edge of it though, so maybe that's why. But even that, we should be fine. This right here, this is class B. That blue line.
Hey guys.
We're not in class B though.
What's that? Did we blow a muffler?
That did not sound
Is that bad?
We'll take a look in a bit.
Okay.
Ready to go 0.2 east.
It's definitely not bad.
We just signed out at the next gas station.
I started
Right.
smelling that exhaust last night, didn't you?
I can smell it
Is that what
now.
that weird smell was last time?
Might have, the pipe might have came out of the muffler.
Did it burn?
It's very loud.
Yeah.
It's okay to keep going?
Yeah,
Gas station.
Really?
I mean, how long can you run? I mean, I'd like to inspect it, but
Yeah.
we're going to gas station.
Okay.
I feel like you're not getting to the
40. Yeah, you sure can hear it.
Smell it.
I don't think so. It does feel weird. I think that's the vibration maybe of it.
The node is right over here.
Yeah, you can probably feel that right up in there. There it is, left side, Carson. Look at that. We got a warning just to our southwest.
Smell it.
Sounds bad. Oh, look at that. It's trying to cut. See that little cut behind it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Got a little bit of a inflow notch off to our north. Not a lot of motion with it. We're getting some cold northerlies right now. Big cold northerlies. Look at that greenage. It does feel like there could be a little bit less power. The turbo might have blown it out. On here, yeah.
Top left.
You got it.
Goose it.
You want to do
Top. Yeah,
Feed it some onions.
No, it's there. See the top left
We're
gauge?
good.
right here?
Yeah, goose it real quick.
Feed it some
What's
onions.
good?
Oh yeah, we're good.
There.
I think it's just a broke pipe or a
Okay.
pipe or something.
is good down there on the, in terms of radar yet.
Look at that ribbon in front of us. That's ripping fast.
We get a lot south high 55. Lots of stuff turn back around, right? Yeah.
Somebody see out that turnaround.
Yeah, I think we can drop south of that stuff. Northern Mississippi.
Here's your exit.
Well, I didn't. We need to get bike dressing kits.
We're gonna
I
have
think
to
we need
pound
different
right into
lobs.
this line now.
We need to like different lobs for these packs that have better. I don't like the clipping mechanism.
Well, I could make a necklace situation,
Yeah.
or we could do muslin and stick it to your shirt if you don't move around a lot.
Yeah.
You need like real hammer grips.
Yeah, these they barely.
It's
hold the
rotating to
wire.
our southwest, isn't it?
Hear that thing? I think we're straight pipes now.
Yeah, there's an area of spin just to our south, but it's going to really struggle here with the stable air.
You're gonna like end up seeing.
Wah, 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 wah.
We're just going to have to get gas south of Memphis.
Okay. I have that teed up.
Okay.
Just going south.
Yep. We'll go right through that area of rotation.
Yep.
About to get a major windbag here. We're east of Memphis. We're about to blast back south into Mississippi. Careful. That was it.
I actually think this tape works better.
Probably. We can get the muslin style tape.
Yep.
That like sticks to the cloth, and then it'll just roll over. Most of the time, unless you like really move it and sweating.
Is my level's good? Check 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
We're looking out to the southwest for a potential base. Stud tag here.
Or I could make necklaces. You want a necklace?
Paging Jake's custom diesel. Smells like diesel byproduct in there. Here we go, pounding right into this thing. .4 to the 240 loop.
Yep. Jackson, Mississippi exit. You're good here.
We might all want to make sure we keep our windows cracked.
Yeah, we don't want to get
Definitely get some
asphyxiated.
carbon monoxide in here. No, not if we keep our windows cracked.
Here it comes. With our okay lane here, right? Yeah. Yep. Ready to get one over. Should be able to do that. You're good if you go. You're good. Might be something tucked back in there southwest, south side of the storm. Might be out after Jim.
Oh yeah.
Just a shelf, but kind of an elevated updraft base over the cold pool. Yeah, we're gonna have to chase tomorrow too, aren't we? Probably score on the 5%. Probably end up in Montgomery tomorrow.
I'm gonna be on this side for a minute.
Positively tilt the trough.
Yeah. drop. Do you think the strongest wind gust will be in Memphis? Put it in the comments. No 69 mile per hour measurements, please. Just kidding. Here it comes!
Here she comes!
Big wind! Traffic's going crazy out here. Windbag, southeast side of Memphis. No overpass action here. Here comes the windbag. Damn, ripping out here. Vehicle relative probably 110.
I wonder what the wind speeds on the top of the pyramid got. Visibility is pretty low.
Let's look up, yeah. Still pumping, here comes. Rear inflow jet.
friendly reminder, don't stop under an overpass. That's a baby. Don't stop under an overpass. You're going to cause an accident. Way more likely that you'll cause an accident that way than something will happen while you're driving. Just proceed with caution.
Today's Saturday?
Yep.
Legit question at this point. Like, what day is it?
There's Saturday traffic.
I think it's just the rain.
No, they're just freaking out up there. Yeah, they're saying down to 60 now.
Yeah.
This thing really went ham in Arkansas and then poofed out.
Right at the Mississippi.
There we go.
John?
It's been dropping out today. It lasted 4 days.
Yeah.
Pretty good shot up into the back there.
Oh yeah. What is that water?
Water standing under my feet and the power's been in.
Is there stuff plugged into it?
No,
Can you shoot out the back window for a second?
Thank you, sir.
Alright, ready? You're up. Cool. Alright, you're good.
We should come up with funny sayings that we say that'd be like, instead of like Europe, be like popcorn,
Avocado.
avocado,
Always avocado.
avocado toast.
I had that at Dunkin' and it hasn't passed yet.
Oh, the avocado toast?
Yeah.
That was your avocado toast?
Yep. I got that at Dunkin' Donuts.
Don't get it.
And a couple egg sandwiches. We're getting on a little water here, a little standing water. We're going to drop south on 55 toward those other tornado warnings down there, crossing the Mississippi. Whoa!
How's everybody doing?
Good. Pushing through this storm. Keep catching back up with us. Like we said, we're going to drop down south. Hopefully we catch a few little renegades down there.
1.7.
Even if not,
Yep.
the bottom part of the line of the
That's
storm
on the
is,
right.
has some tornadic activity. So we'll see.
It's just calling it a loop-de-doop situation.
Hanging out. Hanging out.
Extended tornado warning near the Mississippi southwest of us. Maybe that'll grab onto the strong wind shear down there. Significant tornado parameter ramps up down south of us a bit. We got double digits, 6 storm parameter south of us. Guy hit some water on the right. driving a big jet ski.
When we get south of Southaven, we should be out of the precip. Sloppy out here, so we're going to drop south and take a look at this stuff coming in. There's some sig torque parameters down here showing that it might ramp up a little bit, but we're going to go south. You can see here. There's that Bowick that came through Memphis just now. We're getting south of that. We'll be out of the rain here in about 10 minutes. Because we're going to need it.
Or you get south of this line at least.
Yep.
We got plenty of distance. One is to still gas up. Windbag just went through Memphis. And it weakened as it came into Memphis, 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. But it was warned for 90 back earlier in Arkansas. It's going to be one of those chases where we just drive around in the grunt a lot of the day. And then can just pop out and see a wedge. parachute for Memphis. Just popped
Believe it.
in.
Boom.
I believe it.
Flash flood emergency, Memphis.
Clickety click click clack.
The Longhorn Steakhouse here. Section. Longhorn. I'm craving a salad with like nuts and berries on it right now.
That sounds good, actually.
Thousand Island dressing.
After 3 Waffle House meals in a row,
Yeah.
God, we need some veggies, man.
Need some veggie juice.
Yep.
Getting off the ISP so I can get some reasonable upload speed on this.
Yeah.
Almost through the heavy rain. See that little ribbon of light? Or Waffle House right here. And a Domino.
Yipes.
chase so far as we've been chasing that squall line up through Memphis, and now we're dropping into the open warm sector ahead of that squall line. Portions of it are tornado warned south of Clarksdale. Juice down here too on the other side of that ribbon of orange. Bottom of the hills, bottom of the hills.
soliciting tour, or what was that?
That was soliciting tracks. Sure looks like it tightens up that northern Mississippi line a bit. We're looking at some new model data coming in, and it has a big major uptick in the updraft helicity tracks just off to our south. That means that it's trying to pick up on some long track supercells in that environment. There it is, guys. Well, looks like eastern, north. It looks like that. It does latch onto that one down there, doesn't it? Blossoms into northeastern Mississippi. I don't know what model that was. Maybe an 18C 3-kilometer NAM run. Or an MFAS run. Nope. Not sure what model that was. Not sure. Fuel level low. Oh, there it is.
That's 12ZM pass.
Yeah. That's what triggered the moderate upgrade. Maybe it'll be a little further south than that, though. Some of the 12ZM pass models are showing this storm to our south turning into a supercell off that more vertical portion of the line. Might be some kind of a hybrid, but get some gas here.
Yep.
I don't see any.
Should be a Circle K coming up.
I looked it up, by the way. We could have definitely pressed charges. In Arkansas, putting your hand on the gun in a holster and walking towards someone's brandishing a gun.
Is it?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
And you have photo evidence.
Oh, yeah.
And it's on CCTV.
I just messaged Motel 6 to get all the information.
Should be right here.
Dude, you could literally sue Motel 6 for that because it was.
I just don't want him to do that to somebody else.
You're not hurt my feelings. I think we hurt his feelings.
Definitely.
We hurt his feelings.
Should be a Circle K
You get fuel.
on the right.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
got a pee again.
I got a call. I'm gonna call underneath the thing if I can. Can you lift all the way up when you park?
Put it on 3.
I'll help.
May have separated right under me.
If you want to pee, I can
See it
film
over there?
them while you're
Whataburger.
All right, guys, we're gonna get gas here and then drop down to those tornado warnings.
Is it staying pretty good now?
Don't move around.
Yeah, we're getting a lot
It's
of
like
You just don't move.
in the cabin.
the moment like the wind really hits it or anything, it just like freezes.
Slow that exhaust. Or the air compressor just turned back on.
That really stinks. Oh. Dude, Will, what do you think this is? What is happening in the car?
Reed was goosing on her, and sounds like a pipe came off the muffler or a hanger broke or something. It's really droney in here now, so
Wonder if it popped at the
it's like
flange.
under me too. I can hear it. So we're gonna pull in to get some fuel, and we're gonna check this thing out. Probably just keep sending it. Hasn't caught on fire yet, so.
Thank you. Of course. Okay, thank you. Hi there. How's it going?
Yes, there you go.
How are you?
The fuel's on the other side.
It's on the other side, Reed.
Yeah, we got to turn around.
Reed, it's on the other side.
I gotta turn it around. I'm on the other side.
My Subaru's in this.
The person's gonna pull in and take their spot.
The next Dominator needs to have fills on both sides.
These have spikes on all corners. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm up on 3.
Switch it over, Jimmy, or hope it doesn't freeze?
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we can do it right now.
I'm turning everybody down but Will's.
Okay.
way.
Gotta have this door open.
I don't know if I'll be able to do anything, but I'm gonna have to squeeze under it right. Yeah, I know. Is it up there in front of the muffler?
I knew it was right under me. It's at that flange, that clamp right there.
Yeah, I was gonna try to crawl under there, but. Hang on.
Can you just watch it to make sure we don't freeze? You can also get it. Can you turn your wheels up?
Oh yeah.
Got it? Will, just turn you guys up. Thank you.
That's that clamp for the.
Yeah, it just slid back. So we can fix it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to see if. I think it's fine to just roll.
Yeah. It's not gonna come down in the front.
No.
What is it? You got a video?
Yeah, I got a picture. I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, pick up on that.
Might be hot as shit.
I don't think so. I don't know. We can fix it though. Here, I'll show you a picture.
I was hoping it wasn't. I saw it on the front there. Yeah. Just have to undo that and manhandle it back in.
Yeah, the clamp's still on it though,
Yeah.
so we can.
Undo the clamp and shove her deep.
Yeah.
Alright, can you just
Not bad.
explain what happened, Will?
I don't know if it had something to do with the way we came out of there, but we came out of like a really steep bank angle and got on it, blew her off.
We've had a crazy morning so far. We had a gun pulled on us in the Waffle House this morning. Yeah, some guy at the Motel 6 said that we ran a
I'm sure this is all great. Matt's mic is turned down in the vehicle, so we couldn't hear him. Just Will, this guy, is turned up.
That's what's your name?
Alright,
Aaron, nice to meet you, man. Appreciate you offering the help. We'll see. It looks like they look at. We might be able to. We can let it roll until we get back to the shop. It looks like. Look at your face.
I know, I did.
You look ridiculous. Let me see. Yeah, you see this? He's a diesel mechanic. Just a clamp came off. So.
You just need a band clamp.
The clamp's still there.
All right, so here's what we got. We have, I don't even know what that was, but it looked important, right? And that popped off, which is okay. We could still roll. And Will is an engineer. He's worked for SpaceX. I feel like he could probably handle that. Let's see. Carson had to use a bottle to relieve himself today. This is a messy line. And the guys almost had a firearm pulled on them this morning at a Waffle House. So it's storm season. And so these guys are about here right now, and they're making their way down here towards this part of the line where the chances of a tornado are, at this point, we would say higher. So Clarksdale, Oxford, towns down there, heads up. Yeah, this is just a Dixie Alley setup, straight up. Dude, these are hard chases. I mean, every chase for the past for the past week, it's been pretty hard. But these guys have dug out tornadoes. Sometimes that there's been a lot of Waffle Houses in our lives the past week. So if you guys remember the high risk day, which I don't even know when that was anymore. I think it was Wednesday. We wrapped the stream after like 10 hours. We wrapped at like 11 p.m. The guys went to Waffle House and then they chased after Waffle House. And I woke up to a bunch of texts with pictures of a tornado. And I was like, oh, okay. Then there was a third Waffle House story. Yeah. But, you know, when we talk about like Dixie Alley and all that, just you guys that are new, which we're damn glad to have you. This is generally, I don't know if that's it. It's kind of like, yeah, kind of like this is Dixie Alley, really. Kind of like separate from the rest of Florida here. Rest of Florida is just Florida. Then we got everybody knows Tornado Alley, right? Then there's the Tornado Alley kind of has that. We have a kind of a subset, which is the high plains. Basically, what I'm getting at is, sorry. Once you get down here, there's lots of trees and the roads go everywhere, and also just the weather patterns here, they tend to get really messy, like we're seeing right now. If you like get to choose where you storm chase, which is that's just not happening. Here's your, well, no, let's do it. Here's the gold up here. I love it up there because it's like the roads are on a grid. So it makes it super easy to what we call stair step along with it. If a storm is moving this way, we could easily stair step along with it. And it's also just flat as hell. So you could see for like hundreds of miles. Whereas down here, you could see for like 20 feet until you hit a tree. But anyway. Anyway, basically the guys are about yeah. And we're looking at these purple boxes here are the ones that are tornado warnings. And you see they keep popping up in this area. So these guys are going to intercept this area here. I'm sure what the game plan is let's start here. We're going to go here. We're going to pop up the drone, which I'll try a fast drawing. This is a drone. There's a camera. These are fans. And we're going to look at that. Anyway, back to the guys. Please hit the like, subscribe. Welcome to the chase.
See ya.
Sheriff's car.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
We did it. And before the line got us back, right?
Dude, I almost.
You take a left out of here, yep.
Thank you. Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, don't worry about the exhaust. It's not mission critical.
Okay.
Easy fix. We can get under it.
It does kind of sound like we have straight pipes now. It's awesome.
Oh, we got coming up fast. Coming up fast. There's your
My war paint.
Hello. Yep.
It's deleted, so like it's gonna have this. That's normal for this, but
Can you explain what you saw down there?
yeah. gas band clamp. that's-
Mandatory evacuation in
Come
Falmouth,
off.
Kentucky for flooding. Residents
Dang.
are given until 8 p.m. tonight, April 5th, to leave town.
Wow. Sounds serious.
You can definitely hear the growl.
The turbo is way meaner sounding, isn't it?
Is that a pressure release?
Where at?
Where it goes, growl.
Yeah.
Wow.
It does sound.
Very loud.
Oh my god.
Felt that one deep in the pocket.
It's vibrating my butt.
It's a half hour to Batesville.
Perfect.
It's a diesel.
Right in the path of it.
Yep. We'll beat it big time.
We stopped moving real fast.
Falmouth, Kentucky. Give it until 8 p.m. tonight to get out.
Our marketing with Nightbot, and this guy said if anyone's gonna come with Nightbot, you can beat it at any Waffle House in Cincinnati.
It's like
West of Duncan, it's pretty interesting down there. It's definitely organizing it. It's ahead of the gust front. Look. That's our storm. That's going to be a long tracker.
We'll get
We
to
got a
it.
potential tornado intercept on our hands here, folks.
heck yeah.
The storm's out ahead of the gust front a little bit right here. Tornado warned already just to the west of Clarksdale. Includes Clarksdale. As those cyclones ramping up fast with that. We're perfect.
All right, yeah, let's show this. I'm sorry, guys. I drink a lot of water. I don't know why it happens. Got my water here. So here's what Reed was just talking about there. He was looking at velocity, which is this feed. You see this green and red? All right, fast lesson. Here is the radar sight. Green means going towards the radar. Red means going away. So, and this stuff right here is going away fast. These are like radar errors, and this is an error. Don't worry about that. But down here, knowing what we know about green and red, Reed seeing, you see this little thing right there? That's kind of in between a green and a red, which is gray. You're not learning anything yet. But anyway, these areas are rotating, and that's why they have these red boxes around them. That's a tornado warning. And so these fine gentlemen in the tornado tank are going down here. Clear. They're going down here. Stop. Bloop. And they're going this way. And they'll meet. And you will see it. They'll probably be down there in about 20 minutes or so.
this one, folks. We got a live science mission here, launching live miniaturized sensors into these tornadoes to give you a real-time estimate of tornado intensity. We got Will Clay 25 back in there. It's a good thing we saved that rocket yesterday.
Gas station said he just got power back from the cold water tornado.
You did?
Yeah.
It's been ready and unready and ready and unready and ready and unready, like at least 10 ready and unready cycles. I got the ready and unready down now, so I'm ready to go.
What's on your face?
Probably gonna break out there now.
Little diesel shit. Diesel shit. It's good for you, actually. Probably good for cancer.
There it is.
Motel 6 responded.
They did?
Yep.
What did they say?
They said, I assure you this isn't the type of service we have in our places. They asked me for certain information so they can investigate it.
You can't just run around like that causing chaos.
Yeah, like with your hand on a gun.
Yeah, what a,
Like,
guy needs to be jailed.
Or now.
He thinks he's Grand Theft Auto.
GTA Little Rock.
I could tell he was low T. I came up on it. I was like, I got this.
here we go.
I got this.
I wonder if he lost some respect for this policy. Like an turn on him.
No, being a fake sheriff is pretty low, you know.
That's a felony, I think.
Yeah. Especially if you're impersonating a marshal, that's bad. People do that.
Guy broke the law like 5 times out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's cranking, isn't it? It's trying
Yeah,
to.
we're right in the zone.
Is that as wide as that camera goes?
Down south near Lake Village could peel off too.
Oh, interesting. Detailed up on just as big and then and try to set her up no creek.
That? No.
You can go into 24.
About that.
Yeah.
Looking at Jackson right now, you can see the nice mesocyclone of this thing. Here's some Jackson radar to see a little higher up in the storm, and you can definitely see a stout mesocyclone on it.
You got 6 miles before we go west.
We're right on the outflow boundary. The temperature will start rocketing up, and this outflow boundary goes all the way back to our target storm. That one west of Greenville's trying to spin. Okay? See that?
Yeah.
This is definitely the storm, though. I'm going to be on. This thing's going to pack a punch. If it has any tornadic spin in it, we may try to launch into it. See how it looks. You can get a rocket going all the way up through the lower mesocyclone and up into the meso. Get it up in there. In the warm air.
Yeah, there's lots of trees.
Out to there.
It'll be on my side, so I'll hold on to this for a minute unless you need it for something. When I get a view, I'll let you know.
Shot of that jungle.
Let you know.
What if Motel 6 decided to like
believe Tom Bodette let this happen. There's the warm. Coming into the warm air. Temperature's gonna rocket.
I'm ready.
Got JJ Watt back there.
JJ Wood. You come sit up here with us.
I can't hear anything back transmission now.
Somebody got JJ Watt back there. We might be able to launch in this thing if we go west and southwest. If it has like a tornado cyclone pooch in there.
Yeah. Even if it doesn't come down, you gonna try to get into it or what?
Maybe, if it's close.
Yeah, it's gonna be low.
It's gotta be, I'm updrafting it. But we might have a tornado potential tomorrow too, so.
Mile and a half. You got it.
The B-52 bomber. Running on fumes. Literally. Diesel fumes in here. Taking a right out toward Como. 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 Como.
That popper is just that for fun.
I've got to launch the bird when we get closer to it too.
Okay.
Look at that outflow boundary feeding right to our storm. Beautiful. That's the outflow boundary, folks. And if that gets sucked into this supercell to the southwest, it could enhance its tornado potential a little bit. We are considering a deployment into this. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. 20 miles from Sledge. Outflow boundary might have to cut it.
Put it right here.
We'll see.
Right here. Got it right in the slot.
1 mile to Como. Como? Does that mean how?
Yeah. Another silhouette shot over here if you want to play.
I wonder if this boundary will push that thing a little right too. Oh, it's getting in Jonestown. Usually setups like this end up being in the notch instead of the tip. Tough to dig it out of the notch. HP supercell, high precipitation variety, but with the Dominator we can penetrate the storm safely and get visual of the tornado, kind of like what we did in Robert Lee, Texas by rental car.
You hold it for just a second. Yeah, I got you.
Boy, that smelled like a patty melt to me. Oh, great. Should've just got like 20 patty melts to go. Patty melts never go bad. Possible. You could have that in here for 2 weeks, probably. The boundary does look weaker, doesn't it? See how diffused the boundary looks on the front cam? Cam. It always drops out here.
Three again?
On it too fast. Get aggressive on this thing out. I think that was that noise when I would stop sometimes. You could hear the pipes. Maybe it was getting loose.
I think it just kind of.
It just did all at once.
Yeah.
Tornado warning in the Lakeview.
My rod's bent.
Down near Rosedale is also trying to intensify. We got 3 supercells intercept for us. Team Dominator of the boys. boundary from those severe storms up here in Memphis. We're going to try to look for the intersection of the outflow boundary with the front flank of the storm for tornado potential. If it's too cold, then we'll drop south of those two other supercells, maybe down toward Indianola, that one that's in the Greenville area. That one might be able to stay just ahead of the outflow a little more easily, but we're going to give this tornado warning a tickle, and then we'll drop south, maybe toward Indianola.
Yeah, you can kind of see what that tornado warning storm is tapping into there.
Yeah, pretty good cheer.
Yeah,
400 cheer.
not too bad.
Apparently the moderate's been extended south too, as of 3 p.m.
See right here, this,
Really?
you got these, this is 500, 400 cheer here that's kind of coming down in, and that's our storm right there.
Yeah, we got it.
Just tapping into that potential, you know, little extra spin.
Yep. I'm surprised they kept it up in Tennessee, but it'll probably head up there. Maybe it'll just cruise right along this outflow boundary and it stabilizes. Lakeview to West Helena has a tornado warning. It's like they expect a comma head to peel off to the north, may shut a vortex. Talking about this area down here.
Yep.
Drop down to Marks. near that outflow boundary intersection. Jonestown area.
Marks in, and we can go anywhere in between that and Marks.
Down in Falcon, we could launch the bird and watch the approach of it.
Okay.
Ready.
Nice.
Bow.
We'll be there in 15 minutes. Falcon area to intercept the southeastern flank of that storm. We think that that has the best chance to latch onto this outflow boundary. We're just on the stable side of it now, so we need to drop a little bit south, and we may put the bird up down there in Falcon to watch that thing approach. Storm Prediction Center has expanded the moderate risk and the 15% hatch area south to accommodate for this tornado threat.
chasing a little farther south. That hilly, but
cold out there. Cold and sledge, everybody. Here on the cold side of the boundary. That'll probably help to reduce the tornado threat a little bit north of that outflow boundary, but where that intersects with the southeastern flank of that storm, it's pulling in some inflow down there. We'll have to go investigate and see if it has tornado potential. Tornado. Definitely got a long appendage. It's right. The apex of that appendage is right where the boundaries meet that I met. What a long appendage on that thing. Good grief. What a hog.
half mile coming up.
It's actually Crenshaw here.
Cross traffic doesn't stop.
Hey guys, we got tornado potential south of here. You guys should be in the clear here in the cold air. Never stop chasing.
Helping the public out.
Dropping south.
One
Hi, guys.
announcement at a time.
Hey guys.
Woo!
You gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
You know what it reminds me of is like when those people cheer on like people on a marathon race that are on the side.
Yeah.
That's the vibes it gives me when we're out here. It like pumps me up.
Or a police chase.
Or police chase. Yeah, they're just like woo, screaming,
Might be able to see
holding signs.
The base.
See the base down there.
Maybe they can hand us water cups. I think.
There we go. Kind of see it. Where it is. Where it is. It's coming right at Falcon, that inflow area.
I hate that trees.
See that southern one?
Every time I pull it up, the trees.
I'm looking at that one.
Got a nice mezzo.
Shelby.
Yeah. It's got a nice mesocyclone on it just north of Greenville. Probably going to continue dropping south on this road here. I think it's they want to wait and sledge for it.
Yeah, we can go southeast or southwest if we need to. Sledge is good.
See something, there it is. Should we get the bird up right here?
It's probably a good spot.
going
Gotta
up
see
a
where
little
that
bit.
notch in that cold air is down there. It's probably it's trying to lift northeast toward us.
There's a road with a big zone right here if you want to just do
Right
that
here?
in a couple seconds.
Okay. Is that it?
Oop.
Stay on that.
Oops. Yeah.
Ooh, big lightning bolt up there.
I'm gonna switch it on me so I can get a video of you doing that.
Watch that ditch or the hole. Big hole.
Might need a better pull off with all the cars behind us. It's headed for Tunica, that circulation. Buried deep in the comma head. We're looking southwest here with the Dominator drone. Will Clay's on the sticks. Edgar's the spotter. And we are about to look southwest. It is ramping up inflow down near Jonestown, coming right at us. Yep. Just trying to get another one going down there. It's definitely where we'll watch. Right at the tip of the hooks, getting interesting. He's up.
You're clear, Edgar.
I think it's down here. There we go. Looks cool.
I'll do this when you're.
Very cold looking storm. We were looking for lowerings. It's possible that the any tornadoes could be buried back in the rain as well, but get that elevated base down there. Shelf. Sometimes on the northern edge of that shelf you can get a little bit of shear and that could pivot toward our location. Looks like down near Jonestown, right at the tip to our southwest, is trying to pull in a little bit. That mezzo is out in front down southwest of Indianola. And leaning toward dropping to that. Or south of Drew would be a good intercept spot for that one. North of Jonestown is the mezzo, right here.
Like that.
Yeah. It has a broad shelf on it. It's definitely right west-southwest. You go further that way. Maybe right there could be the notch. Little low scud tag in there, right to left. We're looking at the notch right there, just to over that pole, the cell tower. You can see that little cut. That's what we're watching for some tornado genesis. That's just south of Lula right now. Ooh, there's the boundary. Cold air. Rope cloud. Rope shelf. See, it's very long and horizontal. Usually these are outflow dominant situations. But this is lifting up toward Tunica. This one looks a little ahead of it, maybe, or right on it. I'm not sure if we should stay with this or not. Could always chase us up toward Senatobia.
Sorry,
or even
Rob,
go
you
north
can
on
put
this
that-
road, right? Go north and get that cut.
Yeah, go a little west of Senatobia if we go north. Savage.
Yeah, we could go due north and try to get it.
Make sure there's no towers or anything behind me.
What's your altitude?
Do what? Oh, 180 feet.
Oh, I see. You're way clear. You don't have anything anywhere. You're above an open field.
At some point this evening, access to the city of Falmouth, Kentucky will be limited. At some point, utilities will be shut off as we cannot offer these services. Residents are being given until 8 p.m. tonight, April 5th, to leave town. Mandatory evacuation in Falmouth, Kentucky.
What for?
Flood. River flood.
Particularly, this one is
Wow.
way overexposed.
Yeah.
It's only on
the auto
Zoom. Yeah, it's only on
you're
Zoom
good.
3.
It did that the other day.
Yeah, there it is right in front of us, the shelf. Notch, maybe just right down there. Wow. Dang, nice work.
There you go.
Beautiful zoom, so smooth. Wow.
I can see a little. Let me zoom in right there on that. Can't quite tell. It's
Yeah. It looks a little convected there on the north side of it. See right to left with that cold air going rapidly into it. Severe extended downstream with a tornado possible tag. It's pushing that outflow boundary out south. Definitely gonna chase this, aren't we? Back up toward
Mazel.
cold water. Might try to tighten up there just southeast of Lula. Where we're looking, that's that zone I think we're looking at right here.
Right at
That's
it.
right, we're looking right at that.
That's it. We're looking at the apex of the bulge on this Bo Echo Supercell Hybrid. It could be back here too, southwest of West Helena. See that? Little bookend vortex back there. Ours is trying to ramp up near Lula for sure. Oh yeah. Classic shelf cloud there, folks. We don't see anything that is suggesting tornado imminence, but it could be buried back in the rain a little bit. Even back out near Helena, west of Lula. But we think that there could be another mesovortex that's trying to intensify just east of Lula. Apex is headed up north of Crenshaw. We'll just pop it north here in a little bit.
Does it show up on screen? Okay, good. Okay, you want to head north?
Yeah. Right. There it is. That's the area, probably. But it's just a shelf. Trying to merge with the base a little bit. Right there. Look at that, guys. That is a little bit of area of elevated spin that's trying to pull in some rain-cooled air from back behind the gust front. A little inverted pooch. south.
Where's it? That's like 28. 11 acres.
We go right. See if we can see a notch. Base gets lower and lower. There it is. That's where we're going to be targeting here in a few minutes. We're going to have to get back behind that gust front to have any chance. Long, cold gust front there. Let's set one down south down near Benoit. Can turn right. It's trying. Might have a chance. I think we should drop south.
You want to?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna come in at land.
That looks awesome.
Is there power lines back here? There is off to our right around
side.
the window.
Butler, Kentucky, under mandatory evacuations too.
Are you bringing it all the way in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to drop down to that Benoit cell.
Doing a little swing by?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get it in Drew down there. Maybe go east at some point.
Oh.
Ooh, beautiful flight, sir.
Sick. That works great.
What'd you say?
It's on 2 battery.
Okay. Well,
Well done, Will. Everybody clap for Will.
Okay, ready?
Going south.
Nope. Type in Drew for now.
I got it.
Nice. Plenty of east options if we need them.
We got a few. West marks.
This is outflow dominant, this tornado warning storm, folks. Doesn't mean they can't produce a spin up back behind the line, which can accelerate the winds. We're driving south toward this appendage that's sticking out of the southeast side of the storm. But outflow that has surged south to the Memphis area storm earlier has undercut this storm. Dropping south to Drew area, Drew, Mississippi area now. That one a little bit further down the line. See how it kind of looks like fall into winter?
Yep.
Thank you.
Charlie Pride was born here in Sledge.
Really?
Yep.
There's the shelf cloud, northern edge of the shelf. Anything lowerings, right?
It's razor
That
flat.
shelf out your window.
Yeah.
Double stacker. Boom. There it is, folks. The shelf cloud of a tornado-warned storm. Tornado-warned line segment.
Runner, yeah.
There you go.
That's it.
This, well, now there's trees.
Look at that shelf cloud. Very smooth and cold looking. We're looking up at the notch of this storm to see if there's any chance it let me tag you.
It did.
Yeah, that's always in my end.
There it is.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. This is it. Any lowerings? I'll clear your side there, Carson. Front edge of that. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's cold. Holy. We're getting the arrival of even colder air into cold air.
Give me that little 360.
Make sure I don't get dizzy in here.
Yeah.
About to get blasted by some big wind here. Windbag coming through Falcon. Probably be like 50 to 60 mile an hour winds here. That orange sky is the warm air out there. This now has a shared gust front that's pushing east.
Ah. All right. Here they are. There you go. This complete update.
Everybody say hi to Lee Woods. Down in Yazoo.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, this is kind of fall down overall. At least it goes into that. Butler, Kentucky, you're only given till 4 p.m. today to evacuate, so that's only 15 minutes. At some point this evening, access to the city of Butler will be limited. Feature in front of us, everybody. That is even getting undercut by cold outflow. You can see those little whisker features down in the south end. That's actually inflow getting pulled in up and over the top of that cold pool. The cold pool. Some colder air from the right. Yeah, a little beaver's tail that's formed there. That's a beaver's tail pulling in some rain-cooled air from our storm.
Some railroad tracks coming up.
No heads in the ceiling. County Sheriff's Office, Southern Indiana. You can show that since it's the Sheriff's Office. This is some flooding and swift water rescues. Normally, that water is 20 feet below the bridge, but you can see it's almost up to the bridge. Swift water rescues happening. Good. Lots of bad flooding out there. Southern Indiana, Kentucky. Woo! an eye on this one. It's trying to pull an inflow. It's just not doing it. Neither is it down there in Cleveland. One down there in Cleveland's going to head up through Webb and Charleston. It has a severe thunderstorm warning now. Smell those fumes. There's like homes floating down the rivers near Frankfort, Kentucky.
Not good.
There's a person on that house floating down the river,
Really?
hanging on to it.
Goodness. Wow.
That's a big house. Jeez.
Not doing good.
We have to shift into flood mode here.
Yeah. It's crazy flooding.
We are still targeting that storm down near Cleveland that's trying to pull in some warmer inflow. It's going to have to get in front of this shared gust front, though, from this convective line. Just put that on repeat.
Yeah. Yep, gotta get out in front. Yep.
Gotta get out in front. Yep. Yep.
Things just gotta get out in front of each other here. We're looking at the map here. It's a little sloppy, but we're seeing on the internet right now that things are not going well in southern Indiana
Into Kentucky.
Very bad
Memphis.
flooding. And Memphis is also being flooded, so lots of flooding going on, unfortunately, right now.
It includes southern Illinois, Carbondale to Evansville to Mount Vernon. Certain Madisonville, Frankfort, Paducah. It's western Kentucky mostly. You can see all these flash flood warnings in green up there to the north. Then you've got more rain coming in where there's already flash flood warnings in western Tennessee.
And here's going to show us back here.
Okay.
There you go. Look at all those flash flood, everything in green.
They go from Lufkin all the way up to Evansville.
Lufkin to Evansville flood.
Not good, folks. Not good.
in the chat.
Chat talkie.
Let's cue it up. Talk about our favorite barbecue.
Wow. Sounds great.
What's your favorite
style of barbecue? I like the Carolina sauce. What about you?
Yeah, Carolina mustard-based sauce is my favorite.
That's key.
Yeah, I like my barbecue to have that little bit of a vinegar like twang to it as well. It's good stuff. Let's see. Chicken chat.
Our severe storm that we were just on is headed up toward Coldwater. There's probably some tornado damage just south of you in Coldwater. Southwest of Webb, Mississippi, down near Cleveland. That storm is going through there right now. See that shelf cloud up to our west.
All right, you ready? Do some chat talking.
The storm west of us is trying to spin a little bit. Just east of Clarksdale out there.
Irma Garrett said, I don't like barbecue. Okay.
Wow.
Touché. IB Roblox says, Kansas City barbecue. I like Kansas City barbecue too. It's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. Vinegar Twang, Ben said, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Texas style brisket. John, I have to agree with you there. I do like some brisket.
On the tail ender.
This.
Amber Lynn with a $5 chat says Buzz and Needs Barbecue in Richmond, Virginia is my favorite.
Ooh.
We have to check that out. Buzz and Needs.
We'll better follow this storm all the way to Richmond.
Hey, it's Brady's birthday in the chat, so happy birthday, Brady.
Brady?
I don't know if it's that Brady, but it is a Brady.
Happy birthday, Brady. Stormcat 5.
Stormcat fun. The Carolina 70. Thank you for being a member of Dominator 1 for 25 months. That's a long time. Man, highly appreciated.
Like that chubby popper out there.
Let's see. Memphis barbecue is the best. Somebody says KC barbecue. A lot of KC barbecue in here. I understand that. Someone says they love Edgar barbecue. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you liking my barbecue. I can cook a mean steak. I'm not so great at the barbecue part. Definitely good at that. All barbecue. Burnt ends. I do like burnt ends. What do you like burnt ends, Will?
Most people are pivoting to the flood threat in Memphis.
Sorry.
Whoa!
Only any North American land animal.
Should we?
Looking at my backyard with the $350 super chat.
That's a CCR song, by
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. 350 major W for that 350 bucks. Thank you. That'll go towards fixing our exhaust system down there, so we appreciate that. That always helps us out. Everybody's giving you W's in the chat because that is a W. Amber Lynn said, Ned Lighthead, Buzzin' Needs Barbecue. These are some crazy barbecue joint names. I do like to see the people get super creative with that. Courtney Joe with the $5 wanted to let us know you guys are my favorite. You know what's weird, Courtney? You're my favorite. So
Tomorrow doesn't look that good.
you know, such a strange how that happened.
What I saw earlier today,
Pretty awesome.
Shot, but I'm open to anything.
Still all the W's.
It's very shot.
Do.
Thinking about pivoting to the flood.
Mission barbecue?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, it's shot.
you ever had
tomorrow.
Mission barbecue? Someone likes Timber barbecue. When's Edgar's next tat? You never know. It might be tomorrow. You never know.
It might be tomorrow. It might be.
Just kidding.
just jumping in to say, first of all, thank you, Doot, looking out my backyard. Great song. I appreciate that. Also, on barbecue, if you're in Austin or passing through, Leroy and Lewis is amazing. Leroy and Lewis. Send a gift card, please.
Beautiful.
I think we should pivot. We're going to pivot to the Memphis mega flood, folks. On our way back. We're going to get it with drone.
What's happening, Reed?
We're pivoting to flood mode.
Here, Matt, you can dial us in.
We are now pivoting to flood mode because there's severe flooding going on in Memphis right now. So we're going to turn around and head back up to Memphis and unfortunately take a look at some of this flooding that's going on. So if you're over there, heads up. And again, there's big time flooding going on in southern Illinois, southern Indiana, and parts of Kentucky right now.
Hey, buddy.
Boo-boo.
Hey, buddy.
People love dogs. Get the dog, get the dog. Yes,
He's pissed.
He's being a
boo-boo.
good boy. He's guarding his house. Good boy.
Hi, boo-boo.
But we're not
There's
here
another
to
one
hurt
in
you.
back.
Go tell on us. Go tell on us, buddy.
Hey, you're clear.
Hey!
Hi there.
Watch the fence.
That is awesome.
Hi there. No, you're all clear. You're all clear. Beautiful dogs. All right, thank you. Take care. Such a nice protective dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great dog. What a good boy. I don't know why Cena dog's like an instant morale boost.
We're gonna just take I-55. You think we should take head up to 61? Maybe 61 will give us more access to floods. Rocket straight north on this.
Yeah, how about
We're
this?
pivoting to flood mode, folks.
Big time flooding happening.
Yeah,
We're gonna launch a rocket.
Right into
we
the
might
flood.
do a submersible. Will's working on a submersible drone.
Torpedoes. Dude, I can't even look at it. I can't even look at you seriously every time without
JJ Watt.
Skinner Man just messaged me saying he's watching.
Skitterman!
Yes! We love you, man.
We needed your assistance at the Waffle House today in Little Rock.
Gosh.
Wow.
Skitterman would have got owned it if he was there.
Everybody give Gump the Skitterman a follow on TikTok.
Yeah, we needed you this
He
morning.
is dominating over there. Watch his video on hookups. Are we sure that southern one isn't going to take off?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Probably. But the special weather statement in front of it.
That southern one's trying to go in front.
The Mountain Bayou one.
Yeah. I'll type in Batesville and then we can drop south and get it.
I got Batesville in there that we wanted.
Yeah. Now we gotta keep an eye on that southern one first.
It's entering better shear.
Yeah, we'll have to get it down near Grenada. Let me type in Grenada first. We don't need to go for the mega flood yet. typed in.
Okay.
2.7 miles, we'll take it right. Stay sharp. Do not let your guard down, everybody. Let's dominate that like button. We need it. Dominate that thing.
Well, it's like a hand warmer. There's a hole back, like you can feel the air coming up. It's like a hand warmer back here right now.
That is new.
I wonder if the carbon monoxide's getting to me in here.
Might be.
Yeah, a little loopy.
Yeah, I'm getting a little weird. Woo-wee.
At least you know, like, the gear will be
That one does have a chance to get in front of this line.
Carpet dryer.
Long term. Turn right. Got 2 miles. Seems like they're trying to reach the shear a little bit.
Gave us a $400 super chat and says never stop chasing. Thank you, John, for that $400 super chat. Wow.
I might be getting a little loopy because of the carbon monoxide. We're getting carbon monoxide in here. We're getting a little loopy, baby.
Smash the gas, dude.
Bump it in. Here you go. We're going to Grenada and then probably holding there, or maybe even going west to get the storm, but we got to get into this better air. Big problems here with this. Is that it? This is it.
Coming up on the right.
We're on Milton Peggs Road.
Bell Deadening Road.
Is this it?
Nope. I would just go up.
It is, isn't it?
This road looks shot. I can get you on a better one. Okay, here we go. We're gonna sell the chase right here.
Here we go.
We should be fine for 3 miles here.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, that's pretty.
Bubblers out in front down there.
That's kind of cool. Look, let me help that.
That's all that.
What?
Railroad track. These are bumpy. These are bumpy.
Hang on. We're on Milton Peg.
Yeah.
Let's just get fumigated in here. Woo!
You think it would take 10 minutes if we had a spot to pull over and get under there and push it on?
Oh, it'd be 10 minutes or less, yeah.
Yeah.
How can you get
That's what I'm thinking, at least.
is trying to pull in some inflow. Maybe we'll just let those approach I-55. See if they can catch the gust front. We got a couple of outflow dominant supercells off to our southwest that are trying to become inflow dominant. Smells like a fire.
It does smell like fire.
In here.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a controlled burn.
I hope so.
Maybe someone did a burn down in this field earlier. It smells like
That's just going to turn into a big line segment to our south too, but it'll have a chance. That southern end heading into Indianola.
See all those bubblers way over here. Let's see if I can get them.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Pretty vigorous down here. It's trying to turn right on us. West of Indianola. You can type in Greenwood. Maybe this.
Charleston one.
Yeah.
Turn right in a mile here.
Select an alternate route. Carbon monoxide content's got to be high in our blood right now.
Probably be good to
I'm feeling a little
compare that.
Just a tiny bit nauseous from it.
Yeah, I'd like to stick your head out the window.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing. Or turn right.
A lot of cold air north. A lot of rain still heading into Memphis. Making that flood and flash flood emergency even worse. Shaking that pipe a little bit. Wada 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 wada.
Dude,
Lot of
that
pipe.
thing starts to drag.
Yeah,
It should be fine.
we'll just drag it then.
That would be bad.
Bouncing down the highway.
We'll just drag that thing.
How do you do back there, bud?
It's trying to get something going down near Indianola. I think we'd have to turn pretty hard right. Also near Drew is trying to pull an inflow, you guys. Maybe they'll hit this air. They do seem to be approaching wind shear, don't they?
Down south of us.
Yeah. That's some decent tops. Especially the southern one.
beard filter. Look at this.
There you go.
Just breathing right through the beard. It acts like it screens out all the carbon monoxide.
That's working
It's
great.
scientifically researched to be so. So, you know, look at this.
It's like a human DPF filter.
It is, pretty much.
No definitely.
Very cold. You gotta give it a shot though. That tail under no way. It is ramping up down there, southwest of Sunflower. We'll get that thing maybe near Slater. These things are trying to catch that boundary a little
Put
bit.
them in contact with Brian. Oh, cool. Oh, okay.
Or Minter City.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that works. Jackson seems to give a little better look at that southern one.
The first one they
Do a
gave
lot of
me
rain.
Yeah, but they,
There's Minter City. There's Slater, Minter City. Looks great. We'll try that.
Love that nav.
the guy that gave
Oh,
me 400 is
Minter
like,
City.
I've been playing video games. Good friend.
40 miles to be turn right. 1.6.
1.6.
Or is that to get around the town?
It just does this. Big fumes.
Trying to ramp up northwest of Indianola. A little mesocyclones trying to get going down there. It's definitely our target storm. It's moving a little bit right of the others too, so might just charge into that strongly sheared environment up toward Grenada. Dropping it down to Slater, maybe south of there, Schlatter. Artificial.
Yeah.
I feel like Dumb and Dumber.
It's thinking out of
Yeah, it's coming like right behind Carson's seat, right up here.
Feels bad.
Circulation.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick to my stomach.
People are getting sick to their stomach back there.
good level 1 hair dryer mode.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, easy.
That is not good actually.
No, it's not good at all.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty bad.
Storm west of Sunflower. Look at that ramp up in the Benzel cyclone.
Stick your head in the middle of the car.
yeah. Stay to the edges.
Yeah, stick to the edge. Poor Will, you didn't come up here. Traffic back there.
It's bad.
Are you high?
Will's the one that doesn't have oxygen getting around.
No, I'm just a little slow operating right now.
I think it's really dangerous what's happening here.
What's happening is extremely dangerous.
Really,
We got the
should
windows
probably
down, we're
get
good.
this check that.
Essentially what happens when you put a hose on
Send it.
and then put it in the window.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep our windows open.
I think it's
We got windows down.
starting to. It's going right into Carson's face, I think.
Where did that hole come from?
I don't know, I think it's always been
Got
there.
some wind at least. Don't worry about Will.
Back in the butt.
It looks a little weird in the face.
Me?
Yeah, are you
I know.
okay?
I'm getting these black lines on my face.
Got his little grin.
No, I'm good. You know, like that scene in Joe Dirt when he goes into that house that's getting fumigated?
Yeah.
Like,
That mesocyclone's ramping up too fast. Gotta give that a rip. We're almost on our road, aren't we?
The south one,
Yeah.
mile and a half, 1.6.
Charleston. Do you feel weird at all?
Not yet, but I definitely have a lot of fumes up on this side, even with the door open. There's just a lot of. It's right below me, and then it goes right over into Carson.
Yeah. Roll it down. Indianola, looks like a little bit of rotation coming in. Might be severe. Probably not a good idea to pivot to flood mode with the rain and
There's
everything.
your right turn.
How's it going?
Alright, just want to get y'all from my grandkids.
Nice.
Y'all
How
be
you
safe
doing?
on the road, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, alright, guys.
Thank you.
have a good one, man.
Alright, y'all be safe.
All right.
Hey, like the job y'all do too.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Thank you. Nice guy. Let's chase this time. That's dry. And get the rain. Want to
What was that? Yeah, they have the windows down because they have the windows way down because something broke on the bottom of the Dominator. Seems to have something to do with the muffler and fumes. So that now it's getting into the vehicle, apparently. And so now they fully have the windows down. But what Reed was saying is that the storm that they're on, the one with a excuse me, this one down here. This one has a tornado possible tag. They are to the north of it right now. You can see above, so they are going down here. And let's just look at rotation really fast on it. Yeah, that's rotating. We can go.
Yeah. It's probably the same thing. Let's get it on that right now. Okay. That's ready, guys. Everybody okay? Say the alphabet, please, backwards.
Huh?
Can you say the alphabet backwards, please?
I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that normally.
We might have a launch here east of Schrader. It's really ramping up. Got a chance.
Nature rocks. That was super loud. I don't tell these guys what to do. I just pipe it in. You know, they all communicate with each other. So, yeah, it's part of being in the Dominator. But yeah, if things are getting wacky, they'll be, I'm sure that they'll pull the plug. But again, Will's an engineer, so Will's a very good engineer, so he's kind of our guiding light right now. No, it was my Yeti. You know why it happened? I didn't have my Team Dominator cup. That's why.
A lot of lightning on this thing. Get all those strikes, doesn't it? It's getting kind of interesting. It's really tightening up north of Sunflower and turning due east northeast. This thing's gonna go. Maybe.
storm to our southwest right now that's just rapidly going to town. And we're heading right towards that. It looked pretty anemic at first, but then boom, out of nowhere, it just started going whoop, 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 and that's where we're going right now. So Dodgeville, Schlater, Sunflower, that's the area of Mississippi where it is right now. We're going to try getting it in either Schlater, Minter City, around there on 49E.
Here's the coupling. Ramp it up. It could be about to go tornado warn. Tons of lightning. That's it. That green right next to pink is really strong rotation right at the apex of the RFD. It's pulling an inflow as well. So we are back. Probably our best launch opportunity of the sequence now. There, you can see it. Look at the edge of the structure there. That's the outflow dominant one near Drew, I think. Crossing into the warm air, guys.
You're ready to turn south in a half mile.
Okay.
Keep going. Okay. Not there yet. Keep going. It's coming up here on the right.
Stick the heads out the window. I get a lot of CO for my rig, I bet.
Right here.
Here's the boundary. Here we go. 16 miles to the right.
Yep.
Jackson gives that a better look. Jackson radar. Got a clean view of it. Yeah, it's giving us plenty of time, isn't it? Yeah, boy, after Doddsville.
Keep hammering.
Prime position on it. Dominate that like button if you want us to launch. Might be launching a rocket on this one. Got some clean air it's going to move into eventually too. If it can get there. Look at that thing.
You think Schlater will do it, or do we have to go to...
At least we're coming in north of Schlater. What do you think? Think we should go west here?
1 second.
I'd have to wait for it. Let's go south. It says this for Glendora.
Do yours for a second.
Okay.
Got it through Tipo.
Yep.
Okay. We're in.
6.1, take a left.
Correct. Correct.
It's gonna go south of Glendora, isn't it?
You look.
Let's go back to that road. Worried we're gonna get too close to that gust front.
Too far in that.
Beautiful terrain to watch that thing approach,
Yeah.
you guys. We're getting fumigated. We can easily get it on this road. We have to.
Okay.
I'll keep this typed in for now with that west option west of Holcomb. Right on the edge of the forest land. Looking west will be good here. Do I take a left up here? Oh no.
Says
It's just
go
my
straight.
GPS is off.
I got it. That.
Okay.
I got it.
Perfect.
Go straight. We're on this for 14 before you go west.
Maybe see the edge of it. Probably not. Might be south of that. Might be the edge of the northern one. Renegade way out east trying to get going. Seems like it's chugging east-northeast. It might be trying to get into that clean air right here. Severe. Just issued a warning on that strong rotation to our west. Sure feels cold in front of that though. Wonder if that one dominates, it could send out an outflow boundary for the next one.
Tornado warn.
Which one?
Bottom one.
Bottom one is?
Yep.
Okay. Tornado warning on our storm, folks.
Probably get it near Roxbury at this point.
13 miles to the west.
Yep, that's where it is.
Tornado warning issued on our target storm. Rouge slattered. Monroe. Yeah, we got this. Not too far, maybe 15 to 20. Probably 20.
Yep.
Is it radar indicated?
Yep.
It's going into good air. Look at this.
Is it dark on your end?
No, it looks better.
Okay.
It's a little blown out. Highlights.
Okay.
You see the edge of the storm down there? Any lowerings due west of us?
No.
7 miles, we're going to take Highway 8 west toward this strong rotation developing tornado if it's not on the ground already. keep up with it. But we will. Just type in Coffeyville right after we intercept. Just trying to tighten up there just on the north side of Schlatter.
I about rear-ended out of the truck.
What?
That was that guy's brakes. He about rear-ended out of the truck.
Yeah, you just saw the Dominator froze.
Yeah.
I screwed it up. 3.8, and we're taking our road to intercept. We'll be okay with these windows down. The concentration is high enough. Windows down. Don't feel anything. Perfect road, isn't it? Stormrunner B has always gone the opposite way as us.
That's my burning crash. Welcome to the Bears cage. Got 1 mile coming up here. Should see something. There we go. Half a mile. Yep. Definitely a big wall cloud. There's somebody. Here it comes. Half 0.4. Gonna be at the stop sign. Okay. Wow, they warned the one north of us too. Something's occurring. I can't tell, but it looked like
Get ready
there's
to turn
some
right.
definite lowering on that.
Are we gonna bird up on this, or are we going stoving her?
We're stoving it in.
Okay, right here. I swear I think this is.
It's gonna be off to there if it did anything.
Yeah.
Can you tap that front on focus?
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you. Lovely.
Let's turn autofocus off for right now.
Yeah.
Disaster.
Yeah, you can just close it out.
Yeah.
See to the north, we'll be able to see a wall cloud up there. get close to this and then blast back east, northeast. This one's tighter than the northern one. They're going berserk. It's coming right at us, isn't it? Yep.
we go into that tree zone.
Yeah. Right here.
Hold.
Look at those wrapping rain curtains. That's inflow. That is inflow. I think there's a tornado possibly wrapped in the rain down there. We may shoot into this. Look at those wrapping rain curtains, Will.
Yep.
Look at the surge down to the south, RFD surge.
Oh yeah, it's crazy up here.
It's trying to include there to our southwest. See that left to right motion, guys?
You put that down?
Yeah.
Look at the white. It's trying just southwest of us.
Put the door down.
Yeah, one second. Go down.
I think it's trying. Those are birds. It's like a whole flock of them.
Got wrapping rain curtains to our southwest. Big
looking
inflow
on the
on the
ground.
storm. You see it?
About to get hammered with rain in a
rapid
second.
rain motion. Right
Yeah, we got rapid rain curtains, guys. Right on the other side of the trees. Big southerlies. If I've been trying to go north. Little vortex down there in that rain. They're hanging in the notch. Westerlies coming, aren't they?
Huh?
It's surging east of us. We gotta turn around.
Okay. Drop this guy.
Look at how southerlies here, right in front of us.
Yep.
Big southerlies still. Watch that area, curtains. We might launch still.
I'm ready. Mine won't go up or down either.
They're into the rig just to our south, I think.
Look at those rain curtains right there.
Yep.
Right there. You see that?
Big rippers.
Are they?
Oh yeah,
Look at that.
they're definitely wrapping the rain curtains. Are.
That is rapid.
Yeah, it's wrapping to our west, isn't it? Maybe
Yep.
the northwest. Shifted to westerly, we gotta go east.
Feel that?
Yeah.
Whoa, there we go.
Hey. That could be it. Now west. Get the breeze. We got rapid rain curtains east of us here. It's trying to do something here.
Definitely something.
It might try north.
We'll get east and north on that road. I got details like this though if you want it. Okay, that'll work. Okay, 10 miles before you go back north for a little bit.
You might get wedged. That's it, trying to develop, I think. That area.
We need something.
Yep, there it is. Big southerlies here. Whoa, it's ripping. Big vortex.
it's now rain curtains. It's the storm is how tall is this storm? It's like 8 miles of rain and ice above, and there's zero cell signal there. So we have paid for every cellular device there is and bonded it together. We have the Starlink high performance connectivity. I'm just gonna stand aside what we could hear.
thought it was a big hole.
Oh. I'm going to keep their audio up.
We didn't launch, but we probably could have, and it would have been maybe off to the races.
Okay, they didn't launch.
Cold inflow off to our northeast. Collierville, that road turns northeast too, so that'll get us back into it. Yep. Big rain wrap circulation.
Yeah. Yeah, all the chasers are out. They have worse signal than we do because they don't have the Starlink high performance. But again, these clouds are going up to 60,000 feet, well, 50,000 feet.
Yeah, it was definitely a rampant rain currents.
Coming back.
I wonder what's happening to our left.
Definitely see the front edge of the RFD ball.
Anything interesting on that?
Just the front edge, milky front edge of the mezzo.
5.5 miles before you go north.
Looks like the front edge of a beauty wall cloud, so. Coming into better terrain here soon. And there's the front edge of it. That's a big wall cloud there. Car on the road coming up. Big inflow band to the north too. Wow. And right in that notch area.
Should we be able to see something here on the left?
Back on you.
Anything on the left? Try it, but I can't see it in the rain cloud.
Okay.
The rain cloud back in there. Big inflow tail on it. Wow. Look at that inflow tail being into the southeast. See that? That thing's massive. Whoa.
4 miles.
There's definitely something in that notch. That thing looks insane.
right now.
1.8.
Yep.
I'm walking in the floor.
Oh. Did you just ignore it?
Yeah.
Emergency override?
Yeah.
Should be working now, Brian.
There's the RFP.
We're on this for, just keep going straight.
Okay.
We're on this for 8 miles.
There's the notch. See it? Right back there. It can pop out of that.
It's going to be 8 miles and then it's I-55.
Okay. Probably have an intercept on I-55 if we want. Good
Yeah,
way.
keep going. Oh, yeah.
Look at that notch. I think there could be a big time tornado in that. That's a huge occlusion.
What's that?
A huge occlusion there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's trying up there.
I mean, if we have to keep going on I-55, you could do that.
Okay.
That's a decent, okay road there. But if we want to keep paralleling it like that, we'll just take it at Hardy, but
Yeah, maybe north. See, I double see underneath that notch. That's trying. Rain wrapping in that. You'll have a beautiful view here. Right underneath that notch. The big clear slot, you guys. Collusion is happening. Rain curtains are wrapping all the way around back there. That could be a rain wrapped one. Can you see it back there?
it's still warm air right here.
Yeah.
5.5 miles, and we'll go north on I-55. Sketchy though.
I think that northeast option.
You don't like it?
I like it, the
Okay.
Collierville.
Okay, we'll do it.
Sure looked like it was trying to produce something there. is it from I-55 down? Perfect. We can get it on I-55 if we wanted to, right?
Yeah. Okay, look at that new scan, brand new scan.
Yeah, that's right.
10 out. But it's north of that northeast option, so.
It is headed to Coffeyville, though. Yeah, it's north. The way it's headed to Coffeyville, it bends due north and further east up toward Waterview.
Yep.
Water Valley.
Yep.
Big crane over here.
2.5 miles.
Have an observed tag on it at all?
Stand by. Negative. Negative. Two miles.
Top of that hill. Northwest. I see a dark area in there. I can see under the base.
It might be something there.
Top of this hill, you might be able to see it here.
Yeah, you got half a mile.
If it's on the ground, we'll just keep going.
Okay. You ready? It's a half mile before you turn left. Point 2. Here it comes. See where those cars are ripping? Yep. That's where we're going. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Big turn, big turn, big turn. Big turn, everyone, big turn.
Send it. You got it. You should be able to see something. I can see under it, I think it had rain curtains down. That east option if we kept going north too, don't we?
Yeah, there's that one that goes through just north of Gatewood. You see that?
Yeah, I don't hate that at all.
Okay.
Especially given our timing on it.
Yeah, I'll have Coffeyville still in, but if we go, there's an exit there.
Let's do it. That'll be perfect. Then we get an intercept opportunity on 55 up here. southwest, there's another wall top back there. Back there, trees. Might be the next cycle, but it's probably going to be in the notch. So let's push it back there. Bring it back in there. Did you see that right edge?
Yes.
I think it might be down.
I see it on the camera.
Rip it. Get it there. Might have a view here soon. Pretty sure it's a tornado back in there. It's pulling it all the way back.
I can see a really edge sharp on there.
I think it's beyond that. This stuff. You see that back there?
Yeah, it was behind. Yeah, behind the stuff that we're looking at.
Oh yeah. That was it. That could be a tornado. Maybe it's a better view there. Maybe a view and it's not. Right in there, I think. Is that a tornado? That could be. I think I see a bird or some debris flying around in it. We're right in the path of it here if that's a tornado.
Yep. Better view here coming in just a second, maybe through these trees.
I think that is. Let's see. See that? Definitely an occlusion. See that base right out there is where it would be. That wrapping rain in here. We may get ready to launch here. They get a little north of it. We'll get a little north of it, just a little bit into the inflow area. That is definitely an occlusion. Can't tell if it's fully planted or not. It's wrapping big rain curtains. See if we can hear it. Look back there too. Wow. That's the RFD surge just to our south. There's a rain wrap tornado. It'd be right west of us. May need to punch it east.
We're 4 miles from the east option.
Okay. Can't see back in there anymore. Tornado, we can launch south if it is one. Let's see it, make sure. We may want to try to launch into that. Let me see. Might be north. side there. Could be right. Just north of us. Might be rain wrapped.
Yeah.
Definitely rain wrapped. It's trying to cycle right in front of us. Southerly winds.
Around the dash.
Is that a debris ball or anything north of us? Nope, it's tightening up, cycling right in front of us. Maybe. Yeah. It's cycling.
We're on this for 10 miles, just going right.
Okay. Can't even touch out in front of us, guys. Rapid motion here at a tip.
What a view.
Man, those are big winds. I bet there's a torrent there, Rap.
Yeah.
When I was out on the roof, whenever you could see crazy rapid rain curtains.
Really?
Yeah.
I bet it was. A little curvy jab coming up here.
I can almost see back in there again on that left-hand turn to see if there's anything buried.
They extended that warning our way.
Rapid motion up here, baby.
Still good. Still good.
You can kind of see it through the trees, that old circulation.
All right, very fast. I know you don't want to see me, but you'd rather watch this, but stand by. I think it's pretty much it's all these trees because we're really riding the Starlink right now, but look, this is satellites aren't always above. They come in from this angle, they come in from that angle, they come in from here. But this is the rotation, right? That's the area of rotation. You can see it on this software. There's one area of rotation. There's another one. They're on this one right here. Looks like it's getting better. All right, back to them. Jumping back in while waiting for them. So this is Coffeyville, Bruce Holka, Algoma, Pontotoc. It's wrong, I know. Sherman, Shannon, Verona, get in your safe place. Water Valley, Batesville. Let's see. And this is when they're talking about the notch and the rotation. So this is the rotation. It's the bright red next to the bright green. So there's 2 areas of rotation there. And then the notch is basically, it's a certain part in the larger squall line that they're targeting, right? There's big squall line, zip, and they're going for a certain notch in it. And that's what it is. Well, but yeah, this feels like this is happening more this year, which is pretty annoying. This is one of the reasons that Dixie Alley really sucks to chase them. It's because these guys, they can't see very far, so it's helpful to get the bird in the air. But they're racing along with this thing, so there's no time to put the drone in the air to get a better look at it. And also, obviously, all of these trees blocks the satellites that we're accessing with Starlink or Starlink High Performance. I don't know, guys. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed too. We work hard on this. We want to show you this stuff. And we want people on the path to know that something is there. By the way, people are asking, like, will they let the local jurisdiction know? Yes, we do. As soon as we see it, either I'll take a screen grab and post, and you basically at the National Weather Service, whichever one issued the warning, we give them a link to the stream. We give them a picture of the tornado on the tweet. That's really how the modern warning system worked. I thought it was like Reed was kidding at first. He's like, yeah, let me just tweet at them. And then, the warning gets updated. But yes, we always let them know. Because also these storms are pretty far from the radar site. Not super, super far, but here's the radar site. Here's the storm. So the radar beam is at an angle, so it's pointed up higher in the storm. So you need to have storm chasers on the ground to confirm whether something's there or not. Also, if something crazy has happened, every angle is being recorded in the car. We have the 360 camera going. We have everything going. So we'll edit it tonight and it'll be up tomorrow. But, we work pretty hard on this live stream, so I'd love to see it as it happens. Damn it. Cue the guy in chat. Dude, every time, bro. I know. It's not every time, but it happens. That's because there's 10 miles of ice and rain over that. Usually you want to have some cell towers around. But when you have cell towers around a tornado, they get hit a lot. And then those go down. This is a little awkward. Okay. While we're here, we can learn a little bit. That just lost 1,000 people learning. Get out of here. Just kidding. All right. If you're new, here we go. This feed up here shows where the rain is. This feed down here shows which way the winds and moisture is going, okay? I don't know why this is back. Is this one backwards? It's crazy. It's like this one, it's usually red is going away from the radar, but I feel like this one is opposite. But anyway, whichever, forward, backwards, you look for the bright areas next to the bright areas. See, green is next to red here, but there's a little bright green here next to bright red here. There's bright green next to bright red there. That's how you can identify areas of rotation. Tell us a joke while we wait. Wait a tick. We got some magic happening. I got some magic happening. Armageddon. All right, we're going to manually kick their stream. You ready? Hold on. Okay, there's something there.
And I guess we go south southeast if we have to at the end of it, right?
Stop sign here. You're going to turn right. It's either that and then really quick.
It is tightening on that northern area. We'll do the northeast.
Okay.
It looks like it can go due east after that, right?
Yep. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, then we can take that due east for a while.
Yeah. Going 1 mile, just keep on going through this town. We're going to go left at the light in this town.
Not here?
No, keep going through this.
Okay.
Go straight through it. Tornado! Tornado!
Yeah, there it is up there. That's where it's going to try to consolidate. That.
And that shit is still spinning too, right behind us.
We'll poke east here in just a minute. We gotta get through this town. In a half mile, we're gonna take left. Take a left at the light coming up.
You see that back there, Will?
Yeah, I do.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Come on, wrap around. Wow.
Half mile.
Yep, 0.4. Yep. Left at this blinky light here. Yep. Here we go. You got it. Send it. Yep. Chevy Caprice left side. Good on the right.
You're good.
Good on the left, send it. You're gonna take a right here in just not too far from now, 300 feet.
Got it. 330.
Okay, hold on.
Right here?
No, one more.
Yeah.
Should be this one. This one.
Okay.
Yep, send it right through here.
Keep going. Yep. You got it. I think those heavies will like get pulled up the RFD, and then when they anchor underneath the mesocyclone, we'll might start to get the occlusion process. Left here or straight?
Straight. That's what it looks just to glance at.
Yeah. Happening north of us.
We're gonna start shooting northeast now.
Yeah, look for that area up there. It's trying to do an occlusion. It's a little high base up there by the first trying. See that area spin? That's that same area that we were underneath.
Is it?
It's still there, trying to occlude.
Yeah, it looked like it was almost including a minute ago.
It's still, yeah, it definitely is trying. That's a very tight rotation. You guys are right.
This is our best route we have.
I want to launch in this. Dude. Look at that thing.
Just FYI.
Are you looking at that? Carson, that funnel cloud?
Check the view here.
It's that funnel cloud right there. Take a right.
No, keep going. Left.
It's wrapping rain curtains around it. Look at the rain curtain surge. This thing is trying.
Right in front of us?
Front cam's got
there it is, Chad. Is it overheating?
It just said reporting stopped. I'm back on it again.
We're on this the whole way, right?
Yeah. It's our best option we have. The other one would have put us too far behind it.
We could shoot into that and it would be gone for sure. If that thing gets any better, we may want to shoot one. Got a well-defined funnel pond here at the southern edge. It's wrapped in rain back in there, that circulation. That could be trying.
We're on this for 8.5 miles.
Okay, left side, here it comes. See that back in the rain? Rapid motion. It's back in there somewhere. Look at that rain curtain surge up there. Big wall cloud up to the north, surging left to right. It's trying up here, guys. There's condensation in there a little bit. Look at that. Big winds.
They're going towards it.
Yeah, we got it flopped up. Really feels like it's going through the motions. This might be buried back in the rain. I swear I just saw some rapid motion in the rear view.
We're still good.
That's warm inflow. Might cross behind us. Can't see it. See anything?
Don't see much on
Oh,
velocity.
look at that wall. You see that? Through the wall? There's a wall to our west. Yeah, right where it is. Might be down. We can't tell if that's a rain shaft or
Have your airdrop on? Yeah.
It's a big rain bag back in there. It could be wrapped in rain in that. Kind of paralleling it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Open meadow.
So, look at you.
The metal's on the right side. Decrypt.
Can't see anything.
There's something in the road up here.
Tractor on the road! What?
Tractor on the road
I
up
see
here.
it. Please don't back up.
There's a dog too. Multiple dogs. Another dog coming in.
Where's he going? Hey! Possible tornado coming through the trees!
Best road we have.
Still inflow.
Got right to left rain curtains above us.
It's got to be west of us then. Or just a little bit northwest. See anything behind us?
No.
Birds are riding the inflow up there.
I got that for a long game.
I thought I saw a feature just before you showed me that to the north.
Okay, that's what we have for now.
It is moving more northeasterly, but look at that tight coupling just to our north.
Gotcha.
I thought I saw a wall cloud just through that gap.
3 miles.
So probably westerlies. Is that northeast? Out of that, or that's our only option.
Yeah, there's really nothing else. Trying to get us as northeast as possible on that.
Yeah.
Got really warm inflow.
Here we go, view, baby. Let's see if we have consolidated north of us a bit.
There's a stop sign coming in 2 miles. That's where you're going to go right.
Okay. Perfect.
It's the best we have.
Damn trees everywhere.
Yeah, it's hard.
Can't see anything. There we go. Oh, rapid rain curtains due north of us. It really was this time.
Maybe look to the left now for a second.
See them back there? Oh yeah, they're kind of standing too underneath it. It might be trying to do it.
1.5 miles.
Got some viewpoints maybe coming up on the top of this lip.
Could you free that red wire up a little bit?
Rapid
Plug it
left
into
right
this
motion in
360.
that.
How about this right here on the left? Just any clearing?
You see the circulation definitely.
Yeah, plugged in. Okay. Enough.
Got 1 mile before we turn right.
There you go, left side. See area back there. That might be something. Is that a rain shaft or a tornado? What's that? See it? Look at that stove! Up there! Right back there! It's hard to tell. That's a rain. I think that's a tornado, you guys. Look at it rip. It's either a rain shaft or a tornado, but it sure is concentrated. Look at that right edge back in there. Hard to tell if that's a rain shaft or a tornado. I think it's a tornado, though, or at least a tornadic circulation. Okay, take a right.
Yep, in a 1/2 mile.
We'll go to Banner.
Yeah, I think that's.
Watch your wheel turn coming up.
I think I also have banner in there. Yeah.
Stop sign.
Yep. Yep, here it comes.
Good.
Send it.
HV storms are hard. Hard to tell if that's a rain or hail blob or if that's a tornado, but it might be a blob. Perfect road. The RFD has a lot of precip in it. Yeah, it might be a blob. It's not quite making it back to the occlusion, I guess.
You're gonna split left in 6 miles.
Okay.
I can grab that.
Might be empty anyway, I think.
Whoop.
No? Crunchy. That's like Christmas.
It's like,
It might be on the ground over there.
Really?
This is what Brian just sent from the stream at that point.
Yeah, I think that was a tour, but it's hard to tell.
Could be a really
Sure
heavy
looks
rain
like
shaft.
one.
Sure did.
It had motion in it. It's either a rotating rain shaft or a
There's a
tornado.
white wall all the way to the ground.
Really?
Split second in the trees.
It's playing peekaboo. I don't think it's down now, but sure it's hard to tell.
yeah, 4.6.
4.6 to banner?
Yeah.
Northeast?
Well, 4.6 to this
Okay.
split off, and you're gonna split to the left.
Okay. That'll get us back in front of it.
Yeah.
You see the picture Brian sent?
Yes. That was that shaft.
Anchor shot.
Yeah, that was spinning too. At least surging. That was looking right in the area where it could have been. Might have been a wedge on I-55, but hard to tell. Maybe they're in a rain bomb. This is definitely the storm. Being that massive rain. love it. Not on the ground now. Oh, yep, he's here. Get that out of here. We went through it. Just use the open behind. We did. Wow. That was what we were inside of. We were in a wedge back there. It was like a wedge. They had like that. Yeah, it was like a, yeah. That was when we were driving through and the rain was going. That was inside the wedge.
I was like, it feels like a wedge.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Yeah, there was some spice to that, you know? We got a mile.
Had some pressure data on that thing. North of Oxford to Abbeville is getting in the action now. That one is getting shed.
Oh, it's gone. Well, here's lasting 24 hours.
I knew we should have launched there. I'm just a little reluctant because I want the perfect opportunity too.
We've got some swerves coming up. That was a tornado. That was a wedge. I was looking around because the rain curtains are not straight. They have a stadium effect. It's like
Condensation all around us even.
Like there's multi-directional winds going on in here.
I guess we should have launched back there, but just waiting for the perfect opportunity. That was it. Yeah.
Some curves coming up.
You can feel the vertical motion in those too. You can tell it's not outflow.
Think we're gonna catch back up with it?
Yeah, I think so. We will. We're getting east of it again.
We'll have to reassess here at Banner, but
We'll blast east and then go northeast. Up toward Takapaya.
that's what I have long term.
Damn, that couplet just went nuts in that latest scan.
Ours or the north one?
Ours, that thing. Smell that onion. Looking back northwest there. A little new wall cloud. That kind of elevated whirl that was there, you know, it was kind of a little bit up. Remember that thing that was there? I think that was what caused that.
Look at the curtains. I'm like, we're in something. We're in a tent right now. Like it's.
Okay, so just to let you know that the storm's cycle, that might have been a tornado we saw. It looked like a tornado, but we like to be a bit more sure. It's like this is another reason why Dixie Alley's a pain in the ass, is because a lot of the storms are HP or high precipitation. Just means you can't see them because there's so much effing rain on them. If you're like kind of in the high plains, I mean that happens, but it's more common that you could just see the tornado, limited rain. But anyway, so this storm still has a tornado warning. Same with the one to the north. So you can see them down here. And they're gonna keep tracking this one. This thing's been tornado warned for like from here. It just keeps getting warnings. So they seem to have picked the right storm. They're digging this out of. Trust me, if you're new to this, this is a gnarly, difficult setup right now. And we're gonna keep going after it. Oh, and the emotes. The emotes thing, look, we have Nightbot limit to 6. We don't know why it's not working. We checked it a bunch of times. Like, it's just, I don't know. You know.
There's a stop sign coming in 1.7. You're going to turn left at that.
Okay. That's going to take us northeast.
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna do it.
Pontotoc is 30.
That's on the ground. Did you see that, Carson? That looked like a wedge. Yeah, we're gonna go northeast on this to get ahead of it. Yeah, that's a big time tornado, I think.
Yeah, and when you just see it just like rewind, this is the fastest way we found to just like try to see what they just saw, which is like, watch, this is going to get trippy here. I'm rewinding myself as I'm talking over it. It's the fastest way to do it. So it's the easiest way for us to try to see features and show them to you quickly rather than like routing it out, go to the replay thing. Just easier. All right, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back to them. Yeah. Sorry about members only chat. Like, I don't really know how like even bigger channels have open chat. Like, are they? Moderators do a lot. Anyway, boom.
Right, Highway 9 North, intercept. Here we go. It's probably gonna wrap in rain really quick. Those.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
I did not. I was looking at the roads, making sure we didn't go the wrong way.
Yeah.
It says we're on this for 22 miles.
Perfect.
To the left.
Oh, there was! That was a wedge! Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Did you see it?
Big wedge. It looks like.
Did you see it?
Yeah, 100%. You got it on camera. Brian, if you screenshot that, that'd be awesome. You'll see a massive low ring. It's going to be right to your right side.
That's the launch candidate if I've ever seen one.
Going out.
To the left here. Right up there. That's our area. That's the left bank up there.
See it? Did you see it? Yeah.
So you saw a powder flash? Okay.
tornado right here. That dark area. So that, yeah. Yep, so the edge of the tornado is there, and then that's the tornado.
That first viewpoint, we had a really good view, but to see both sides.
This is glass.
You're in the best class there is. I like, I need to go get the head on, like, I'm getting the images so that I can, like, really.
Look at the new warning they put up.
Weird. Must be a little more northeasterly. Hey, you still aren't observing it, right?
Negative.
99% sure I was in.
Yeah.
It looks like it's tight up there. Probably it. It's a tight circulation. That TDS is slightly gone. Oh yeah, I was trying that down here too. Paxton.
Yep.
We'll be out of here. We're already out of it, but
It's going to take us through Talkecola.
we'll go like that even if we want. Yep,
That.
that'll work. We have to get into the crew.
You say 4.6 or 12?
12. Get that 4.6
Okay.
on.
All right, it's on. That had to have been something.
Yeah. I think it shed that vortex and lift up. That's why they issued that warning up north. You can see the top of the wall cloud. Deviant motion possible with these tornadoes. Maybe they issue a new warning south of that. It's trying to cycle again, and it sheds it off to the northwest, and the tornado's moving off to the northwest.
Okay, that's
Type in New Albany long term.
here's on a different radar.
Yeah. It's trying to cycle and it'll pull that thing north and then it gets underneath the mezzo. I'm going to type in
New Albany.
Yeah. Even Myrtle. Let's type in Albany.
You got it?
That'll work. Where we go is go north through New Albany to Blue Mountain if we have to.
Okay.
Love that. Some rapids back in front.
Yours says 15 or 12.
Yep, it's 15.
Okay, I got the 15 one. 15's better.
bulge and it pulls it right back in again underneath the mesocyclone, wrapping it up in rain again. Just trying to reconsolidate down here. It's cycling again. That's Jackson radar though.
Yeah, I'm on
That's better to be on that one.
That's on that radar.
Oh wow. It's that thick hook. Boy, and it slipped it off the door. I might be feeling the stronger cheer.
Here's that tornadic storm that we're on. This is on. Check this out. We're right here in the blue. Whenever you see it, that's our spot. So
That was right after we went.
we were in one.
I'm finally getting time to go away. I got like a migraine for a minute, dude. Like, then I threw up and felt a little better. Took like, oh yeah, I took like 1,200 milligrams of ibuprofen. I was just saving it when I knew it was go time. Look at that photo I took. See that one? It's a beast.
kind of more of a northeasterly storm motion, but now reconsolidated.
Yeah, there's definitely a tornado on that. 100%. There's Adam Lucio on Twitter got a good shot of it, but these guys were so close to it. They actually sometimes it's what happens with Team Domineers. Sometimes you're so close that you can't be like, oh, this whole thing is a tornado. That actually happened on Storm Chasers once. We were all on the side of the road. This wasn't April 27th. It was I forget. It was like a May outbreak. We were all on the side of the road taking a leak, and suddenly somebody's like, "Oh shit!" And it was like, "Oh, this whole thing is a tornado." And there's a little bit of light coming in, and then we all jumped in the vehicle, got out of it. Anyway,
we're gonna catch it too. Charge. Launch positions assumed. Gaining strength big time. We got a new warning a little south of it. 6.2 headed right toward New Albany, right? Stand by. Just holding, stand by. It is. We might even be turning right. Yeah, they issued that warning, Ace, on that occluded vortex. They're just going to keep going. I think that was a tornado that we saw back there, you guys. Yeah. I saw it occlude on radar. It lived northwest. 100%. Our storm looks like it's about to do it, or might be already doing it. But yeah. It's moving into bigger shear, that's for sure. There's that northeast option on a New Albany, Highway 30. Yeah, go right around this town here. Yeah, looking back. It's in that mass. How far southwest of New Albany is that circulation now? 21. Okay, we are exactly 21 from there. CC.
just go. Chris just said they went PDS with this.
They did? PDS?
Let's look
Yeah,
and
it
see.
is.
Particularly dangerous situation. Got a
Yeah,
big wedge
we're
in the
gonna
ground
rip,
just
we're
to
gonna
our
rip.
north.
Yep, observed.
Big time tornado on the ground.
Wow.
You think we can beat it?
We're gonna have to. I think so. We'll keep ripping.
1.2. Siren sounding in Pontotoc. Going north of us.
Not clear, not clear. You're good, you're good, you're good. You got it.
Point 7 till north.
There's a stop sign coming up. Just keep looking left and you probably will see it here in a second. We're going to have much better terrain going north on this towards New Albany.
It's going right.
Ready? That's
Thank you.
Point 3.
Yes, it is.
It's at that light.
Can I go around that?
No, because
Okay.
it's all backed up. Try it. Hurry before this other traffic comes in. Yep, right. You got it. Go, go, go. Skirt. Insane velocity.
Yeah, everybody's trying to pull in front of us here. Everybody's trying to get it. You think we can beat it at this rate?
Keep trying here. Yep, got it.
Thank you. Big time tornado coming into New Albany. It's off to our northwest, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going crazy. You can go to the front cam. See that big mesocyclone?
Yeah, very, very strong rotation in this storm.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
Probably got a violent tornado.
Crazy lightning.
We have a bit of a CT drop now.
Yep. It's going to be a big one. It's moving to more northeast still. drive these rally trucks up there.
I dune buggy it.
Thank you. Got it. Got it. Got it. We keep hammering, we'll get it. Here we go. Coming in. Coming in on it. It's gonna be out there. Up here, northwest. Look at the inflow tail I do it. We're gonna see something here in a second. Yep. Go front if you need to. What? Man, lightning strikes out of us.
Good right now.
Oh, there you can see it.
See better from the front there.
Yeah, he might be on your side, Carson. There, right there. It's in the air. Rock and rain. We're gonna launch on this. We can get in front of it and we're close, which we are. All cameras are rolling. Yep. Okay. There it is. It's in that rain cloud. Definitely catching it.
Yeah, we're gonna catch it. We're gonna keep ripping.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we can see the wedge. Thing is green.
You're good shot.
Yeah, southeasterly inflow into it.
Yeah, we're gonna get this. We keep ripping. I think we're in a good shape.
Police.
There it is up in there. See it? That white curtain is wrapped in there right behind that. You can see the right edge of it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the right edge, that dark area. Right behind the green.
right in the inflow notch. A little bit further.
There it is! There it is! Big hog! Big time wedge! Coming into New Albany, get in your same place now!
And turn that way. Oh, it is?
Well, I have that over here.
Oh, good luck. I got you.
We're gonna get in the inflow region and launch at it. Shut it down. Here we go, folks. All been leading to this moment. We're gonna get it our way up. Yep. Yep. Ready to get it on the south side. Big wedge!
There it is. Back there, rain rat.
You can see the front edge of it!
Yeah, see the front edge.
It's the real deal, folks! Watch out for this turn up here. Thank you. Yep.
My goodness. This thing looks nuts.
A little empty there. Got it! Big wedge! Due west of us! You want to pull over, trust me!
You don't want to keep going.
You want to pull over. Yep, we're gonna get it. We'll launch in advance of it about a mile or so. Maybe a mile and a half. There it is. Southwest of us. We're in the path of it. Big time tornado. We're getting the notch. There it is. Get us right in the path of that, and then we'll shoot back southwest. We're almost there, aren't we? Yep.
Need to go now, hole radar. Woo! Strong.
Pretty much in the path of it. We're pretty much in the path. Take one look with me. Let's go a little north, I think. Just a little. We want to be a little northeast of it. We'll let it cross to our south and then pepper the thing. Okay. Or hit us. We'll see. This route's coming up in a little here, right here. And we have a clear view. We'll line it up here.
Insane velocity scan.
Yeah. I think I can smell it.
So we got a viewpoint here.
To the left. Hey, look quick. It's left of that.
Back there where that bolt was.
We're seeing the left edge almost. Look back there. I think we're in the path of it now. Yeah. We get a view up here on the south side of town. We may launch. Latest scan on that. Yeah, it's coming right at us. We'll get right in the path of it up here. I think we got a view on this area here.
Right?
Maybe right from this church. Probably launch the bird even. Yep.
All right, who's gonna do that? I got rocket in my hand. You're gonna have to do that, Carson.
Get the drone up. Where's the drone at?
The drill box.
It's up by the back. Yeah, I got it here, but...
My launch!
You gotta fly the drone, or do you want me to hit it?
It's south. I see the south edge. Yeah, let Edgar. I can fly it for now. Yes, I can fly.
All right, hang on.
Here, I'll get it.
I just want to shoot the storm for a minute.
Oh, we launch it from here?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
Alright. I'm going to shoot the storm.
Let's get the drone up. Yep. You just can't see the storm very good from here. It's right behind that tree.
Okay, we got the drone coming up.
I might back it up a little bit in a second here once we get the bird up. If you hand me the sticks too, I can fly.
Yep, they're ready. Alright, rockets ready.
Rockets are ready. It's happening.
We're logging data.
I'm gonna back up a little, Edgar. Hop in the car.
We got data. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm getting this drone.
Get a view of the left edge. Make sure we're lighting it up.
Yellow.
Is it on?
There it is.
It's blinking yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I got it.
It's that rain curtain, that white area. That's it.
Alright.
That's it. See that rain curtain?
Yep.
Alright, Reed.
I got it up. Got it.
Yep, it's
Thank
yours.
you.
Unless you want me to fly.
I can fly.
Alright, I'm gonna.
You're looking at that white rain curtain, everybody.
Yep, you got it. Explain what you're looking at.
That white rain curtain,
go straight
the
up
tornado
or
will be tucked right behind that.
Oh, wait.
That might even be it.
We want
I'm getting prepared for the rocket launch.
I got video of the rocket launch too.
Alright.
I'm gonna back up and get drone of the rocket launch.
Wait, Reed, are you gonna film the drone or you want me to get it on handheld?
Let's do both.
Drone it.
Okay, I got the
I
drone.
can only do one for the feet. Drone it.
Trees, up.
I crashed.
No! Drone's down.
Drone's down.
Bird's down. Bird's down. Alright, I got this.
I know where it's at. We can get in a little bit.
Damn it!
We'll have to come.
Damn it!
Ah, Reed, it's okay.
Damn it!
Where's our other guys at?
They left.
No, I just needed to go up. I thought.
It's on the ground. I got another dash. I got another cabin.
It's wrapped in rain.
Why isn't it green?
Alright.
When it's red and white flashing, that means it's logging. So green, just stand by. Red, white flashing means logging.
It's coming right at us.
You're good.
You're good, bro.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Can't believe I hit that. It must have been right at the top. It looked so high.
Yeah.
It might be right out there, the drone. It's facing us because it's facing the cones.
Hey, I'm opening the door. Is that okay?
Yeah, we got a lot of movement. Yeah, you can open it. We got a lot of movement coming in.
Yep. The southwest of us.
I'm still on though.
It's coming at us. We see the right edge.
Is a straight up launch going to be preferred, or where you want to aim?
Aim at that. Aim at that. Yeah.
I can't aim backwards. It only aims those two directions.
Okay, I'll point at it.
We're
I'm
moving
pointing
just a
at
little
it.
bit.
I'm pointing at it.
You're good. Yeah, that's good. I can live with that.
I think we'll launch any second. Get ready.
Here we come. It's wrapping around.
We're pointing at it on the front stream.
Pointing straight ahead.
It's wrapped in that rain.
I'm going to wait till she's right on top of us.
Get ready to shoot it because of this front wall cloud here potentially.
I'll
Once
shoot
that
it on
moves
your
right.
mark. You say when.
Okay, well, okay. I think we can see the right edge up there in the rain, wrapping rain. See it? There it is.
We need a lot of lift when we do this.
You're pretty close now, man.
All right, let's launch it.
Right now?
Launch! Get ready to launch!
Yep.
Pepper it right in there.
Launching. We're up. Pop! Pop!
Popped! It popped! There it is! Look at it go! It's going! It's riding it!
Go
It's riding the inflow! It's got to wrap around! It needs to wrap around!
Lift!
No! made it in!
It didn't.
Too early. Yeah, we did it! The rocket just went in front!
It just hit the trees. It hit the trees. All right, everybody back in the car.
We needed to be in the notch, maybe.
Dang it.
Should have waited a little
There it is!
longer.
Rain curtain's coming!
Well, launch.
This is it.
It's rain.
This is it.
You think it's going a little north? You think it's going north?
Oh, here's the rain. Lots of rain. Lots of rain.
It's gonna come through the trees.
Matt, can you
can
get
hear
that
it.
light? That dash light? Or no, yeah, cabin light. Yep, there you go. Well,
Damn, too early.
I was wondering.
Got it flying off into the
Yeah.
See if I can
the
get.
drone. Hit the
It
tree,
almost
bro.
had it, yeah.
We're gonna have to.
Wonder if somebody
try to
can
recover
get
that.
it.
Do you have the controller?
We've got more rockets
Yeah,
if
it's
we want
right
for
here.
tomorrow.
We want to run out next to that. Well, we gotta get it.
I know exactly where it's at. It's into that big tree over there.
Let's go.
Got southeasterlies.
Yeah, I just got an update from it 10 seconds ago. Yeah, it's right here in this. It landed
We got
right there.
easterlies. It's still in the info.
There it is, right there on the ground. Flash it. Right there.
I'll get it. Here, hold on.
Hold on, there might be a...
We'll pull into that.
Yeah, right here. Hurry. It's beating us. It's right here west.
Go.
Run! Oh no. We can throw it out the window now. It's northwest of us. Go! He's got it. He's got the key. He's got the probe. It's northwest of us, guys. Due west. Gotta go. Got it.
All right, go. Yeah, doors open.
There you go. Watch your power flashes. Go front angle.
I am very bad.
It's happening here. Rapid rain.
Stoplight coming up in a little bit.
Okay.
Get that.
They extended that PDS warning.
Big westerlies.
Yep.
Northeast. Or keep going into town.
We'll keep going to town.
Yep.
We're going northeast.
We're close. We got southeasterlies again. It might be right west.
I got you doing that.
Okay. It's back southwest. Look, Carson. Get ready to throw that probe out the window if we're in the tornado. If we're in the tornado, it'll be obvious.
Now it's big right here.
I got us doing that if we need to do it.
Can't see it. Yeah, we'll take that.
Okay.
Yep.
Because we're going to go east in 1.2.
Still west of us?
Looks like it. That thing shimmied.
Yeah.
Should be just west.
Yeah, we got back into easterlies. We're back in it.
Brian asked about his drone.
We'll have to go back and get it.
I see it, I think.
We want to go north?
Yeah, to get it. Is this the right option?
Not yet.
Okay.
We're good.
Clear on the right. Just west of us. I see the left edge, I think. Oh yeah, we
We're
are
in it. We should be
We're right
in
in
it.
the path of it. We might need to drop down.
Says to turn
Might need to drop it down here soon.
east option in a half mile.
Power flash north.
Behind us, there's a power flash.
Must have been the RFD, right?
Yeah, it had to be.
Still
It's
west of
OFD.
us.
Yeah.
North of us. Just northwest. Gotta go.
You want to keep going north?
Just to get it, yeah, we gotta intercept it. Let's go north.
You got that ready to jump out the window?
Yeah, I got a press. I'll throw it up to you already.
Okay.
Yep, just keep going north.
You gonna throw it out the top or my window?
Probably, we'll see. I'll decide when we get there.
Okay.
Power's flickering. Whoa, big power flash, here it comes. Whoa, big power flash, where is it? Coming through the trees.
Tell us when we get right on it.
Got a viewpoint here. That's the west south.
Everything is wet.
Right at us. Got it right here, right?
What's the left? Literally.
Yeah, you're good video out.
Okay. Everything on my end is frozen.
Is that the back edge?
Cabin cam's froze. Dash is good. Rover is frozen.
I'll plug the HDMIs to it and plug it back in. Oh wait, is that off?
Southeast.
There's no lights on that.
We should be able to see it here.
That might be it there.
Did I come unplugged?
No, everything's up. Is this power strip turned off?
It shouldn't be.
Let's get the east option.
It should be.
Right, or is that it right here west of us?
I think it's right west of us.
I think. Yeah.
Or maybe a little north
I
now.
think this is short of that.
Last stand.
That's it right here, guys. Look at the inflow.
Let's see if we can get it figured out.
I'm frozen back here.
Okay.
Except for the dash.
Yeah, it's that. That thing's off, so we gotta get power to that.
This is dead. It got wet. The decimator box.
Should be directly to our west. That's got to be it right there. That mass.
Yeah, this thing is toast.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
Still pretty right there. Yep.
If you don't have the dash, record on that. I mean, if we're being on a tornado. And you want the hard HDMI straight into that out of your camera and just camera it. Tell you what we need to do. HDMI straight out of your camera into that. Small box? Yeah.
Watch the lead. Gotta be right in front of us here.
Down there.
That's the drone controller. That's the south of us. Hold on. Gotta turn around here quick. Then we go back to the east option. Okay. There should be a turnaround here on the left coming up. See it? Got it. This is a wobbler, man.
It is wobbling.
Those power flashes were coming into town, weren't they?
Oh yeah, they were behind us. You can see them.
Still west of town, right? Should be a little east, right here. We go east at 2.4. Okay. Now it's without power, isn't it? I don't see any lights anymore.
What is that decimator power?
Power up here.
Can it get plugged in for sure?
That says storage is full. I tried again. Car coming across, car coming across. There you go. What the hell are they doing?
Driving into a tornado that they don't know about.
This thing is not good.
How many miles to the east? 1.5.
You're gonna switch it and plug it into this thing? Just did. We are.
1 mile to the east option. You're going to turn left on 30.
You got dash cam and now on that rover.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's a notch or if it's dragging it down to the south.
Has it crossed the road yet?
I think it's right now, yeah. We're gonna go east to get in on it. Totally wrapped in rain. Is this the east option?
No, a little more than a half a mile. Still got to go.
The circulation, the couple's just to our north. Yeah. Northeast.
Dragging that hook though.
Yeah,
Sure is.
half mile. It's at that light in town.
Okay.
See that light up there?
Yep.
That's where you're going to go left.
If you look at that open gray basket back there, the East Road is, I think there's a 12 footing.
0.2. Yeah, she's full.
Looks like town's okay. Which is good news.
That thing did this.
Yeah, it's a wobbler.
Just want one that comes right at us.
I think it lifted maybe just before it got to us even.
There you go.
Oh,
30 east. Go back and get the okay. We'll go back and get it. They can handle a lot of water.
just tell them the decimator converter box
Already did.
is wet.
Decimator's gone?
I just told them it's not
Decimator's
powder.
decimated.
Okay.
We have a backup, but it's
Ignore that.
I smell debris damage. Smell that?
Smells a shredded tree.
Sure
Got
is,
some-
shredded trees.
There's some shredded trees somewhere.
Got some polo green.
What, he said there's a spare decimator. Where's it at?
It's in the Pelican cage. It's really taking a while to get it all plugged in.
Decimator?
If you can get to it,
What's it look like? And where's it at?
it's in the Pelican in the back, and it's in the box.
Oh, nice launch anyway. I think it was fully included. But we can't launch in the driving rain. I was hoping it would ride the RFP all the way around. It almost did, didn't it? You know, did you see it
Looked
try
good
up
for a
there?
second. I was like, oh.
I videoed the whole path of it. From the
Oh,
start to
really?
finish. Right on it.
I love how it blinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really easy to see it.
What, the rocket?
Yeah.
Let me see that.
We got debris potentially.
Yeah, there's some stuff down here.
It did
That
go
tree
right
down.
through. It might have gone right through New Albany.
Should've waited.
Leaf debris here. Might have been leaf that came through.
Maybe some up
Three
here.
down.
It took a long time to pop. I don't like the delay on it.
Three down here. That tree got snapped up to the left. It's definitely a tornado coming through here.
Oh, yeah,
Have
there's
any
sheet
damage?
metal
Sheet
everywhere.
metal?
Yes, yep.
There's roof damage to
Yep,
buildings.
there is.
Oh, house.
Any bad damage?
No, nothing. No bad damage.
Right up here, though. I think came through right here.
I can get to it.
So tilted.
Yeah. Oh, power line! left. Oh, there goes the rear side view.
All right.
I was inside.
Okay.
Tornado damage. Side mirror's gone.
Side mirror just exploded.
All right,
Better get one on Amazon.
give me 2 seconds to grab the spare decimal.
Hey, please go right through.
There's lines down, so watch out.
Flashes.
I think so.
yeah.
There's lines
Yeah, they're
down.
popping.
No, I don't want to get out of the car.
Yeah, there's lines
Sorry,
down.
that was a bad idea. Bad
Yeah, we're
idea.
done.
Bad idea.
We got to turn around.
All the gears broken.
We don't need any OEM side mirrors. We'll just get one on Amazon.
Sorry about your drone. That wasn't my fault.
Sorry, Brian. That's on me. 100% on me and the spotter.
There was no sound.
Spotter! I was yelling, trees! What did we hit our window? Our
Power line.
The power line rode the bottom of the side view, and then when it got higher, it just popped it off into a billion pieces.
Oh, the side view's gone?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look out the left window. There's freaking power down. Look
The arm is
window
the
down.
only
Look
thing
out
left.
left.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh well. What happened, dude? That was like 20 minutes.
See, there's the mirror in the road.
Can we go back and get the mirror?
Nah, we wanted with these lines. There's lines right next to
It's
it.
gone. Hang on, there's damage over here across the road.
There is.
Yeah, that roof on that house.
When those power flashes were hit, that was probably time to, it was dragging the tornado cyclone just south of the
I mean,
Memphis.
we were in it when those lights were going down. Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, that roof on that house is gone.
Yeah. Dang it.
He passed behind us.
Should we grab that drone?
Yeah.
We're gonna need it.
Find it on the geological.
No, we know where it's at.
I know where it's at.
I remember, we just gotta go to that chooch.
I see it.
Right over
I watched
there.
it fall all the way to the
See the
ground.
spark? You guys
Yeah.
handle that? I'm trying to
I think it was
figure out
I couldn't tell if it was spark or what, but it went all the way to the ground.
Window. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Good job, guys.
Thank you. Good job.
That's intense.
You did launch the rocket,
Yeah.
and then we did retrieve it. So,
I mean, maybe if we were a little further north, it would have got pulled around the bend. I think the RP was. Man! How those rockets went a little further than that.
Dude, we're drone delivering 10 of them next time. We're still rocketing, but
Yeah.
I want to wait till we're almost in.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. You're right.
So much harder in Dixie, or in C.
I was worried we'd have sinking motion behind that RFP gust front. But then the tornado's rapid rising back in there. We need to wait about 5 minutes.
More shots with this drone, you can try to pick that out real fast.
well, a lot of these ports are messing up.
Checking on New Albany now. Checking on New Albany. Good thing it came right through town. Where those power flashes were hitting. Wow.
A half mile before that flight.
It's really hard to chase that thing.
Yeah.
Totally wrapped up.
Your mirror, bro. Look at that.
Look at that thing.
It's just like a rod sticking out.
So bad.
I had the 360 camera going whenever we hit that too.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. It's
still
gonna
there?
be crazy. Yeah, it's still there.
Good.
We'll just order one of those ones that aren't the OEM. We don't need to spend $500 on that.
It's way more terrifying back here because I couldn't see anything and I just heard the brakes lock up and I was like, what are we about to hit?
That was the rub.
Yeah,
that wasn't even the brakes.
That was the rope.
I bet there's a nice
That was the
gash
power
on the
line
side of
rubbing
this
it
thing right now.
inside.
Yeah.
Because that thing caught it perfectly like a bass, and it just freaking ripped it off.
Dominator 3 got flossed.
Sure did. My goodness.
Right, let's check on town here. I see lights down there.
None of this.
Let him go.
Let him through. Yep. Nice. Waiting.
going back to check on damage here in New Albany. Might have just touched down to the east even.
Hey, yeah. I definitely saw those power flashes behind us when we were up there.
They were right behind us.
Yeah, I mean, because I could see them coming out from this way.
Yeah.
Everything was browning out in front of us. Just
Yeah, the lights were flickering.
Yeah.
Jeez. Looks like at least the east side of town is okay. Might have weakened a little bit as it came into town, hopefully.
No, the chase isn't over yet. And everybody in the area should still be paying attention because we have a couple circulations. So this was the circulation. It's broadened out a bit, but if you're in that tornado warning, definitely get to cover. And we kind of have maybe another one, maybe two other ones just brewing a little bit. See, we have a tornado vortex signature back here. Yeah, Reed wasn't really allowed to fly that drone for a reason. He's lost more drones than anybody that I know. And as soon as I heard him taking command, I was like, oh no. And then it was up in the air for 10 seconds. So Team Dominator members were doing everything we can to spend the money well. I'll have to put like a touch ID thing on the drone. He gets a little excited. Anyway, no, the chase is far from over. Again, if you're in those tornado warned areas, please pay attention. And yeah, so we have this new tornado warning here, another here. So please pay attention back to them. Sorry, I get excited too after these. Stuff is crazy.
If I do that, then it's going to cut speed from
Yeah.
and he still has the dash.
Yeah, we'll see the dash number now.
You know, don't want to do that. That's like
I think we were into circulation here. Those power flashes
yeah,
were going.
100%. There's no power here.
Yep.
Power's out.
Gas station looks fine. Just power out. Oh, out east. Looks like something happened out east. Flashes out there.
not good.
We may have to get on 22 after we get this drone.
Yeah, the drone should be right up here.
I know exactly where it's at when we get to it.
Okay.
I had that big ass flashlight back there.
They should. The lights hopefully will be still on.
Here's the pilot.
We should be right in front of that church on the. There's a church on the right, if I remember. And then it should be
I know
just-
we were in a construction zone. We were parked in a construction zone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's like a driveway with a house with some big, like
Yeah.
a little group of pines. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
right into those.
I had that on the map. I think that's where it was.
It's like it planted this after this, didn't it?
May have.
The damage in New Albany is minimal except just east of town with those big trees down and power lines.
We should be coming up on this. Here's that church. There's. Should be up here on our left by those pines right there.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly where
We just slip right in here on the left or something. It should be in here. This is where it'll be on the left.
Here.
I see it blinking.
Yeah, I figured it's blinking.
Okay.
I got you. That means that's a good sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the drone is fine.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Okay, let's try the new box.
Oh, he's got to go around the flood.
You might just need to wire it in and just throw it it up there for now. Duct tape it up there.
You grabbing the duct tape?
It's right here.
Hey, how's it going? How are you? Hey. Yeah, how you doing?
Grab the decimator.
How are you guys?
Grab the decimator, plug it into that power cord and see if the power's right. No, just plug yours
Yeah, I
in
think
that.
it weakened right when it crossed
Plug it
town,
into
didn't
that,
it?
Make sure that power's
And then there's more damage out
No, it
east.
won't.
We saw a big tree down. We tried to launch right here, and it was trying to get
There's a
picked up.
circulation.
It's the power. So maybe it's the power supply. Let's
Oh
just
yeah,
say it's power.
we got another
Keep an eye on
circulation
that.
coming at us.
Do you think
Well,
it's
yeah,
that?
so look.
Well, I am plugged in.
I promise you, he ain't stopping. No, it's good to see you guys.
No, it's not bad.
The new circulation.
Oh, it's trash. Okay. Turn it off.
No more beer.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's why you have insurance.
All right, thanks, guys. Nice to meet you.
Can I pee for 2 seconds?
Here.
What is
I got
it?
that.
New circulation?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Something to look at.
Terrible.
Maybe it is that power strip. This isn't getting power either. You put it in power? It must be the strip.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
Oh,
let's
so-
open it.
Hang on. Where's the switch out?
Switch it out?
Yowza.
No way.
Got it. There's the circulation, guys.
They just warned it.
Let's go get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
It didn't give me power.
Well, it's
Big
switched.
wall cloud just south of us. Must be facing south.
It's where's that power strip get its power from?
Race south on it.
Right here under my feet. And it goes into the box.
Yeah,
Looking in a
Don't
mirror that
unplug it,
didn't
it's gotta-
exist anymore.
This goes from the inverter though.
No,
There's
that's
the
got
wall
a ground
cloud in
power
front of us.
switch or power plug.
Are you on the front
White
cam?
label. No,
Yeah,
that's
on the
power
front.
strip.
Yeah.
It's going into a power strip under my feet. It's plugged into that.
And is it plugged in?
Got another circulation coming in behind us. Tornado warning. Big lightning on it.
Yep, plugged in right here. Then it goes into this strip, and they're both. So that one still gets power. So. I don't know if it's the power strip or
Oh, why is he flashing?
They're probably thinking tornadoes coming.
Good news for New Albany.
Yeah.
There is damage on the east side of town.
That got pushed.
it's not getting.
Oh, did you see
What was that? What was that?
Another one coming right back behind it. What a circulation on this thing.
Okay, so this one works. This decimator is good.
There's the circulation, folks. Big time wall cloud.
That thing's crazy.
What I did.
Okay. This thing is rapidly rotating in front of us.
Alright, not the power strip, it's the decimator. The decimator's done, that's the decimator. No, yeah, well, I used it with
Wow.
inverter power and then I put it back on the other power.
Oh, yeah. Is that a mirror?
We're still good.
Touching that left side, guys. Rapidly rising motion.
That's going crazy on our right.
Rising. Whatever's that ball to the south. Ooh. stronger when it was west of us.
Yeah.
You can see the whole right edge.
Uh-huh.
Just getting stuff out of the way.
Got rapid motion over here on the right.
Yeah, it's going crazy right there. Right there.
It's going right up
That's
into the...
going nuts right there.
Right there. There it is.
Turn around and go back at her after it. Oh yeah. We'll turn here, then we can turn around and chase it back north if we have to.
Okay. But you're going to see it big time right here.
Oh yeah,
there,
that whole thing's
right there.
spinning right there. Sit right here for a minute.
Now look at it.
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
So going south of us, that rain blob down there. Probably a little rain surge.
You got that duct tape you're talking about?
Probably buried in the rain back there. Or even up there. A lot of spin.
I got a photo. I got video too, but there's a photo of it going.
Comes a little wind. At least we recovered everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Got that picture again in 2 seconds. Oh, I got a cabin again.
Yes!
Great work.
There's the video of the launch.
Sorry I crashed the drone. Would have been awesome did that.
I think it didn't keep the gimbal.
Okay.
Alright, Matt, that light above your head guy. And then,
It's gone.
okay, I got another one. Yeah, I'm looking for that. That's what I was looking for. Where's that other one? Okay, then. I have another light. We're back. We're back, baby.
Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me.
Oh, where it went.
Almost at. Almost.
I was trying to get...
Sorry, don't look at the light. Don't look at the light.
Oh,
my hand for life. Go towards the light.
Hey, Reed, you're back!
Yay!
He's back on the cabin. Come to the cabin.
Gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nice, dude, we're back.
We're back.
Decimated death problem.
So there is a spare decimator, you said?
Yeah, but we only got one more, guys. And it's taped on top of the broken. Alright, the rover's about to be back on.
Yeah, Rhonda, that was a good little tornado.
Apologize that my video dropped out. Sorry, everybody. I hope so. What's up, man? Is it transmitting? You sure?
Beautiful capture, Edgar. Yes. That must be intense outside of the vehicle with that.
It was pretty cool.
Could you hear the tornado?
No, I couldn't hear the
Scott
tornado.
Peak said he could hear it.
Really?
He came up to the window. He caught the first launch.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He caught the first launch in 2019.
Finger works. Looks awful.
But the important part is it's working.
Red lip crashed.
Right when I can just use the camera.
Fly aggressively.
Yeah. It's like point.
I was trying to get behind the Dominator to get the rocket launch.
Yeah.
It looked like I was so high on that camera.
Yeah, you barely clipped the trees.
You barely hit it. That was a white neck.
But it just needs, looks like the drone just needs a gimbal, and that's it. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal, actually. Hey. Oh, is that on a 360?
Can you send that video to Brian?
Yeah, I'll put it in the drop.
Always fun to see those things take off again. First time in 6 years they've had a launch. Thank you, Will Clay, making that happen. Maybe if we launch like a half mile further north, it would have worked. A little to our south.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that surprised about I mean, things are going to break when you're trying to do this stuff. To anybody who's like, oh, how'd you mess that up? Flying the drone or anything? You've never been in the path of wedge. In all likelihood, things go faster, and whatever. We build it into the budget, but it's just nice if it doesn't come back out, you know? Okay. There's still this tornado warning still going here, and these guys are moving back. I'm going to get a position update on them shortly. These guys, we're going to get it. We're going to get our rocket. And again, like Reed was able to 5 years ago. We got the right team. It was actually good to have that happen.
Went down. So yeah, the decimator was the main thing that went down.
Yes.
There you go. Thank
Okay.
you.
Decimator went down. Everything else worked.
Great.
Well, we're behind the gust fronts here, aren't we? It's like our storm that just passed us went crazy. That mesocyclone.
Yeah.
Let's go back north and then take I-22 up to Tupelo. Couple look on that thing. Look at this car sit on local man's radar.
Yeah.
The one that just passed us is really ramping up.
That's the one that just passed us.
It jumped up to that circulation, and that was definitely the circulation.
Here's kind of how it worked. Kind of
Moving due east. Yeah, we got to get up to that east option, don't we?
see here.
There's where we were at launch.
Yeah, we were too far south.
Yeah, we need to be a little further north.
Yeah, we need to be into
Is this
Albany.
actually better here? This option, that one going east? Or do you want to go back north again here? I'm kind of seeing, because I feel like
I don't know if it'll
When we get up to
show.
Boonville, we can go southeast. Probably have to plow through it. Or else then we'd have to stair step. Yeah, man. Yeah. Guess we'll try that.
the highlighted one or the
Is
second
that
one.
the same road we already tried? We're gonna have to get on I-22.
Okay.
That
How about
road's blocked
Yeah,
by damage.
yeah, there we go. Got 11 miles on this.
Okay.
It's on the ground. Brad Arnold has it.
How does it look?
I don't know. This is what Brian texted us. I haven't seen it.
It's on the ground east of us. Sure was close to touching down right on us there.
So close.
It's a little loopy right now. How's the couplet look on it? Big TDS? further to the east. Maybe so. We get a view east to be able to see it. Oh, we can pop the bird in the air. Whoops. Pop it up. Here we go. We still have your drone. See there east?
Still have the Alex there.
See the wall cloud up there? See that wall cloud?
Right there, and then
It's got to be the wall cloud. See the top of it?
8.6. Yep.
Is that the east?
Nope. Keep going.
Yes, sir. That's it. Boy, that thing weakened right before New Albany did. Wow. Then I think it touched out again east of New Albany.
Blues behind you.
Just got to get up, back up to New Albany, southeast of I-22, and then due east.
Yep.
There we go. Maybe Chris is on it. He was continuing east. It's like it's tightening up north of the hook now, up into that notch. Trying to retighten north of where the hook was. Well, the tornado's probably just dragging south of that.
Yeah. 5.5 miles.
Crazy ass day today. What the hell?
Here. How's our day? How's our day going, Reed? How's our day going?
Yeah, it's been an absolutely insane day so far. I think we've seen 3 tornadoes and we were inside. The first one there, a lot of tree debris. It was a weaker one. Some storm chasers east of it showed a wedge. But we began the day with an altercation at Waffle House, which was just so crazy too. We had to pull the Waffle House security camera footage to show that it wasn't us. And then now we dropped all the way down, went through that Memphis bullwhacker, had 90-mile-an-hour winds west of Memphis. And then we finally got to launch a rocket on the south side of New Albany. I think if we launched about a half mile further north, it would have been pulled into the inflow notch. So that's definitely a key, is you got to be kind of northeast of the tornado a little bit so that streamlines vorticity current will pull the parachute in. I was hoping ours would ride around the bulge of the RFD and get sucked in, but That was my bad on a premature launch. It's just been 5 years since we've launched, so exciting. But it looked like the tornado weakened just as it passed through New Albany. There were a lot of power flashes, and then just northeast the town, like a couple miles, there was some pretty bad damage there. Power lines down, and we ripped off the side mirror of the Dominator 3 with the power line. That was another error. And also trying to catch the drone shot of the launch. But yeah, crazy day, and now we got a tornado in progress just off to our east that we're about to catch. And it looks like it's trying to jump a little bit to the notch.
That's where we're at. We're gonna go up here to I-22, rip on that, and then get as the east as fast as we
What's
can.
that town ahead of that couplet, the original tornado producer?
That is, let me type it in.
Should say it on the radar.
Rhinesy?
Rhinesy?
Jumpertown, Boonville, Rhinesy.
Wow. That looks like it's got a tornado, that lead storm.
Rhinesy, Glen, Burnsville, watch out. You do have a new tornado warning in there.
Is that right now?
That's our side view mirror.
Oh,
Look, Reed. There he goes. Watch this.
Awesome.
Wow.
Wow.
that was a rough 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody really kept it cool.
We've been here before.
We got 2.2 miles. Go right.
I was lifting at that time too, full throttle. Just doing that nice pan around the back.
Looks like it. I think both sides there.
Mile and a half.
It did, I feel like they didn't fire for very long either. It might take a little bit longer. Well,
How is it that the voters will hear that?
Yeah, it depends on the payload and stuff on how far the rocket can carry. So
It's at that light way up there is where we get on 22.
Perfect.
Half mile.
Alrighty. Right lane.
Right lane, 0.2. Here it comes. The light is down, but this is your right turn right here.
This one or the next one?
Right now. You got it.
projecting northeast.
You're on this for 8 miles.
Nice.
And then we go east. Flipped truck right there on the left.
Flip truck.
Flipped semi.
Ramped up right here.
Chris is on it.
Is it on the ground?
No, I'm just saying, you don't need to send me a screenshot of where he's at, so.
Very nice.
He's there.
Yeah, Brian, if you need to toss to Chris's stream, he's in the path of that hook. Thank God we didn't cover the Memphis flood. Realized that was a mental error, at least pretty bad.
That was about a 30-second thought.
Yeah.
Got another tornado warning to our southwest.
Oh yeah, we do. Another one, guys. They just dropped south on that. Go back. We just make a town way ahead of that. It's an Augusta one. Here. It's Augusta.
Algoma.
Algoma. Got another storm coming up from our southwest near Rouge, Mississippi. We may drop on it.
Yeah, that's the road we just were on coming up.
Looks like that'll be the one.
We'd have to turn around, I think.
Okay.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You like
that'll
that?
work. Yeah, perfect.
Can you crack your window a little too?
All right, we got a storm off to our southwest. That has a new tornado warning near Bruce, Mississippi. We may peel off and get that one down near Bruce. The outflow from our storm seems to go right to Augusta.
So these guys are, excuse me. Here are the two tornado warnings up here. That was the tornado that we were on. This is the new tornado warning here. And so these guys are going to drop south. See if we can get another one. Thank you. Thanks to everybody in the chat today, by the way. Let's do it again.
northeast is like a little less. Just looks like it crossed into the stable air.
Yeah.
See the tail end of the storm in front of us and the lightning. That one. Blanking line. RFD dust front in front of us. What's the air temperature right now?
68.
Sure, it's not 69. 1 degree from 69. Tried. Carson's just putting his head on the floorboard, just pumping it.
A lot of change of perspectives east of that wedge that we were inside. James got it too.
That's awesome. Carson, I just want to let you know that you're like the coolest production guy ever because you took off in the middle of a tornado to go grab that sensor with 0 seconds.
Incredible foot speed on that. It's like 2 pistons.
Don't say that out loud.
You retrieved the probe.
You were like this.
To be completely honest, I wanted.
Well, you were live on stream doing that the whole time.
And a model today.
It's a big day.
Big ass day today. Wow.
Tornadoes, probes, guns. It was a whole
Being a
day.
model. What more can we add to this day?
We'll cap it with a Waffle House after this next tornado.
Dude, it's
This is in the
Waffle
road,
House
right?
is the problem.
It'd be a common,
Yeah. Hume? You going to Waffle House?
Yeah, we're going to Waffle twice in one day. Not until we get another tornado. There's a shelf off to your left out there, guys. There's a tornado ward store. See the back side of it. Maybe we measured a little pressure dip with that passage. It felt low.
Yeah.
Lights flashing everywhere. Boop, 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 boop.
Goes like this.
Something's happening. The front view lit up like a Christmas tree up here. Only 12 miles from Tupelo. Hyperion boys, if you're watching this, hello. Jeff Carter. The original sensor team.
Miles.
Thank you. Great navigation as usual. Crazy storm today.
Wow. We caught up to it. Oil temps just going.
That one was thanks to Jake's Custom Diesel and S&S Diesel Motorsport, that's for sure.
Dominator took a spanking today.
Man, it's a hard place to do science down here.
Are you guys ready to chase the planes?
Nah, I got some more Dixie in me. Yeah, or Dixie and me.
I'm ready to chase anywhere it happens, you know. We don't get to choose where it happens. We just gotta have where it goes on. Get smacked in the face, that's what's gonna happen. Did you see that on stream?
Side mirror got deleted. Oh, Rhonda, she's gone. Look, there it is.
Might be able to gas up here. What?
Yeah, right there.
Chris says it's coming down in front of him on the stream. Brian, if you can check that out.
Really? Are you sure?
Man, this is what he said.
He said it's coming down in front of him, Chris. Chris has it. Northeast. Coming down. It's right on the boundary.
There is some gas here if you need it.
Should we get gas quick?
We have
We need
time.
it. We're down to a quarter tank.
This thing's gonna take forever down here.
Yeah.
Also, we can visually inspect the side of this. See if it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Visually. The chef. That's the handle. Is this the entrance?
Hold on, let me look. It might be, yeah. I think it's this and then left.
Looks like a back door in here.
Yep.
Back door, Sally.
Is that the lyrics? Back door, Sally.
Watch out. Reed's coming in the back door.
Yep. Coming in the back door.
Set this back there so I can check.
Sorry. Yep.
We have an extreme amount of time for this other one. It's way out.
I might go drain my lizard in there.
Yeah, same dude.
There's like even got a travel deli in there.
I'm gonna take my mic off so I don't say something stupid again.
Yeah, I'm gonna switching.
Do you need help there, sir?
Let's see. Yep. Wow, that's this latch. I'm gonna have to order a new latch and a new side mirror.
Check. Okay, so this is, I don't have an exact position on this, but this is our follow team. I don't have audio on either. Let's see if we could get them up here. So this is between New Albany and Francelon. Hold on.
I think it's time to drop back south to the next one.
Agreed.
I don't see anything down.
73 too. I don't like that.
What's to your
temperature.
right? Actually.
Over there?
Yeah.
From the trees?
Yep.
I see something. Smells like manure. Someone stopped behind us and I really don't need that.
Here in the rear. Ah!
Not that storm to our southwest, it looks pretty good.
It's gonna be.
All right, their signal's not very good, but they said that they were going to be dropping south anyway, and so let's look at what where they might be going here and where Team Dominator might be going. Okay, so this is stop. This is the southern storm that Team Dominator is going to be heading to. This is the earlier storm that still has tornado warning. If you're inside that, please get into your safe place. Just zooming out here. Oh, excuse me. 3 tornado warning. Okay. Right. Okay, here's the southernmost. I believe they're headed to this one. This is the one we were at before. Stand by one moment. Yeah, there's a lot still happening here. These guys are just filling up with gas. We still have three tornado warnings going right now. Get an update on their position too. See if this is the latest. Okay, that is not storm recovery. That was Chris Hall's image. Excuse me. All right, let's take a closer look at this while we wait. Move this, move that. To set these, let me set these to go back way more. Sorry guys, it's been like a week straight of chasing, right? We're all a little mentally shot, but there are still tornado warnings, so we're still going to chase them. It's kind of pushing out a little bit here. This is radar indicated. This is radar indicated. I believe this one's radar indicated as well. Moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Yeah, these are moving pretty fast. It may seem slow. Obviously, Reed thought it was moving faster, so we shot off the rock a little bit early. Happens to everybody sometimes, huh? The locations. Yeah, I'm mentally shot, guys. I'm mentally shot. Oh. Because I also got a baby. Let's stand up. We're gonna stand up. All right. You know, a lot of times people do like acronyms in chat, and I really have to look it up. P. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. I understand. We're slightly immature, but we are doing some awesome science. Thank you, chat. Thanks, guys. And look, chat is even to. Does Sean Casey still chase? I don't know. Guy's a little odd. All right. Yeah, I didn't chase with him, but I interviewed him once, and it's a good interview. Strange person. Reed's a strange person too, though. You have to be pretty strange to be a storm chaser. All right, let's see what these guys are up to.
Cut away from him. What's he talking about?
Or about interviewing somebody that's strange.
Reed's a strange person.
Oh, Reed.
Pretty strange to be a storm chaser. Yeah, let's see what these guys are up to. Oh no, he's back. In the back. Show the pizza. He's just eating food up there. I love this. Load the light? Yeah. You gotta go. You got some gummy worms or here comes
To people rejoining, they're refueling right now because yeah, after you get close to a tornado, it takes a couple hours to kind of like, but they're about here and they have another circulation headed towards them. So they got to get it together. Say fueling up with the only choice you really have on the road, gas station food. By the way, we really would love a sponsor who somehow allows us to have healthy food on the road. Like, we can't pack it all. You know, but we pretty much just Gator Light hit us up. But yeah, I mean, you pretty much only have the opportunity to, when you pull in a gas station, it's like grab something. You have no idea when you're going to stop next. So you just kind of grab the least disgusting thing. You know, we got hunk pizza there. Let's hear Edgar's thought on it. Again, there's another circulation headed towards them.
A little dehydrated today. Man, I got some gummy worms back there. Mm.
Oh, pizza.
This pizza's shot. I'm eating it. He lost his windscreen though.
Yeah, I know the one.
Okay, well, fix it all out. See if Reed gets out here. What are you doing?
Fixing a hamburger. They have boiled peanuts in there too.
working on getting a shot of the mirror. Basically, just falling apart here. Basically, everybody just goes in their own direction for a few minutes. But Carson here, he's going to get us a shot of that mirror.
What? She's full. I got a mouthful of pizza.
Yeah, he does.
But she's full. Took almost 39 gallons of diesel. So we're about.
Ooh, almost just felt really hard.
We were about 10 gallons short of running out of gas, so that's good. We didn't wait too long. Will's got some mystery meat.
I don't know what it is.
You have like a knife?
Do I have a knife? No, they took it from me at the airport.
They took it from me.
Yeah. TSA.
Oh.
The whole thing's loose.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, we're filling up. Oh, look at, I forgot here, but we got the Dominator 4 members on the vehicle. You guys just went through a tornado. Let's look at some of the names that went through a tornado today with us. For all of our Dominator 4 YouTube members. Man, all these people, first of all, thank you guys, because you're what allows us to get inside the tornado. So it's our honor to have you guys on here. But we have Tim and David, Stacy, Stephen Jones, Jessica Lynn, Jacob Setzer, Amber Lynn, Shay, Tracy, B-Rad, and Ronald Kramer, Patrick T, Netgear. I don't know if that's the router or not, but maybe that's just your up. DB, Mary Elizabeth. But yeah, you guys all got inside of a tornado today with us, which is pretty cool. And also, by being a Dominator 4, you're what allows us to get in a tornado. So we're excited to be able to share that with you. You guys are awesome.
See our mirror action?
Oh yeah.
Let's check out the mirror.
Yeah, I think so.
Or no mirror anymore.
Let's check out the mirror.
Yep, tornado debris.
Yeah, it's on.
This plastic's not as good as the rest of it.
Hey, let's go look at it.
They're polycarbonate, so bulletproof glass, double layered.
Okay.
We have two of them.
All right.
Extra.
Oh yeah.
So we were just storming down, trying to chase this thing down. It's raining everywhere. Getting out of control. Had some down power lines that snapped off the mirror.
Yeah, got some crazy footage of that too. Like we couldn't see the power lines, and luckily one just barely hang down and just whoop, took that thing right off.
I saw it coming in. The wire was coming down like this. Totally just on right here and going.
Hey, your mic is turned off.
Yeah, it's gone.
They're talking to somebody else right there.
2, 4. Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't have your.
Okay. Well. Okay.
I know
well,
you could hear it.
So
We'll just both surround you with
this
our mics.
power line we got caught on. We hooked it like a largemouth bass, and it was making a crazy sound, because if you ever see those lines up close, they're grooved. It's like, and then it just popped. So we're gonna not get the OEM one because it's like $500. We're just gonna go on Amazon or Car Parts and get the $135 replacement, because that's what was on there in the first place. So, but the Dominator did not take any more damage on that. So thankfully,
Almost took my head.
almost took the set off.
I was out of the hatch, just shut it when that happened.
Can you just listen to that for a second, Edgar? Make sure it's going.
It should
Oh,
be
it's
good.
going. It's good.
You can hear everybody?
I know
Okay.
it's good.
Yeah. So what else happened today?
We got a gun pulled on us.
Hang on.
We had a gun brandished. I should brandished. We had a gun brandished.
Your mic's on.
You don't got aerodynamics, but yeah. So
We had a gun brandished on us in Little Rock,
These right here are spikes that'll go into the asphalt.
I don't think he got his mic on.
I think Edgar turned it on.
No, it's not even on. It's physically not on him.
The whole inside is kind of waterlogged. Yeah. We've been in 100.
Yeah, you should have heard our bathroom conversation a minute ago.
Wow, this pack is hotter than
You can see this is like literally like a crazy huge piece of a house. And this is all it takes.
And 2 and 4. Can you hear me? Yes.
I don't know.
Probably I'll go look. You're good. Keep going.
Yes, sir. We got like some aftermarket turbos in it and stuff like that. She'll get up and go.
It was a crazy day. We did get in a couple tornadoes. We had a gun brandished at us at a Waffle House parking lot. So you can't ever let your guard down because stuff can happen out of nowhere out here on the road. And hope everyone's enjoying it so far.
Let's do a fit check here.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to see the broken drone?
Oh, we should definitely pull up the extremely expensive drone that got destroyed. Sorry.
Just want to say I was not flying.
Oh, it is definitely gone.
This is Reed operation. So, Brian, hopefully you got insurance. Oh, hang on, I unfolded it wrong. These things are like a puzzle.
Parachute with a sensor on the inside of it.
Yeah. So, all the motors are good.
We got feed, it's going.
This hub's broke. Prop hub.
Yeah, GPS.
Same thing. This prop hub's broke too. Oh, it's just you can just buy these though.
Points, and a couple other things.
Here, hold it out so I can look at the stuff that's all broken. There we go. There we go. I didn't crash it. Read it.
That's a cheap one too.
Broken.
It's only like
You can see the.
Wait, hold that. We got the scud mark. Wait.
Honestly though, it just needs a gimbal and props. It's good.
That's where it hit the tree or maybe the ground. Oh.
It just needs a gimbal.
Sorry, Brian. That was the top 15 minutes, dude.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to revoke Reed's Part 107 license.
I'm just looking out, lining things up, and then I look over at the handheld camera, and it's just tumbling like this in the trees, in the bramble.
I was on top loading the
Oh my
rocket,
God.
and I'm like, "Does he got the drone up?" And I turn around behind me, and I just see it going right into the trees.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Trees!"
It's like you just see it, it's all up in the bramble going like this. It's like it's done. I didn't know the gimbal fell off though.
All right, so what's our situation? We got.
The storm might be going shot down there.
Yeah, there's still some.
What's happening? Oh, yeah.
Give you guys a rundown. Brian's probably done it, but
Should I cut away from this?
no.
We put up a new MD. Well, I mean, that's.
Is there still a picture on that screen over there, bud? Really? Yep. Okay.
I mean, we're kind of just right in a slot here, just kind of waiting on it to show up. So.
Here, let's see.
Got this guy, little guy here. A little bit of rotation right up here too. But I think this is what we're waiting on. So we're sitting right here.
Not necessarily. No. There's a tornado warning just our southwest, and if it still has SAC, it might make its way up here. But there is a PDS warning right now going towards Walnut Grove, and I think that's in Mississippi, or we're right on.
Whoops.
Tennessee, Alabama, and all that. Muscle Shoals could get hit. That's good recording studio there.
We went through. You can't see it.
Yeah. So here's where we're at. We're just outside of Sherman, and we have some storms. They are tornado warning. How about this?
And there we go.
We've got no
Yeah,
service.
we just got a tornado warning issued right
There
now.
it is.
There it is.
You saw that live. That sound is just burned into a guy's mind for the rest of his life. Tornado. We're in it. We don't have to do nothing.
Yeah, it's coming. I mean, it's coming right here. So
we're gonna see this canopy. Just
Yeah, I better go to the house.
yeah, you might.
you might want to do it.
Well, y'all guys be careful.
Thank you.
I love watching y'all.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Yep. Yep. You too, man.
Soon to be permed.
No, I can't.
You get this stream to 100,000 likes.
Oh wow. Yeah, so there is a tornado warning just that way, and it's coming right towards us. So maybe it'll take this canopy out.
Looks like going to the north, you might be. That one might.
Yeah, there's two little guys. Yeah.
There. Is that what these are? And look at the flexibility.
You guys look like a funny band.
We pretty much are.
We are.
This whole thing is very close to being in a band.
It's literally.
Except for I don't know how to play or sing.
You don't have to know any of that to be in a band.
I'm a
Your
roadie.
mic has a little interference. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I think if you put a phone next to it, it's game over.
Hey. It's a tornado.
Beg your pardon? Yeah.
Is that our mirror?
Matt's phone was next to his microphone. We fixed it. He should sound better. Oh, here we go.
Should we tape on her? We got it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Just get y'all home.
Can it go back on?
I might.
Somebody brought us one?
Yeah, no.
You brought it.
All
Oh,
you gotta do is take them 2 bolts out and this should
well, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, man. That's awesome.
Let's take a look.
I'm Edgar, by the way. What's your name?
I'm Matt.
Nova. Nice to meet you.
I'm Matt.
Yeah, somebody just
Nova.
brought us
Nice to
like
meet
a good mirror. So wins for him.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look and see if this thing fits.
I thought he brought the broken one.
That's what I thought.
$2011.
No, we'll have to do it from the inside.
Yeah.
But that looks like it'll be it. I think it will be.
Let's put it in the back and then we'll take a look
Wait,
at it.
let's see that. Let's see that, guy.
Very nice. These very nice people over here brought
Right
us a new side mirror. So we're very appreciative of that. They're right over there. I don't know if they want to be on the stream or not, but very thankful.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
It'll fit.
Doctor that up tonight.
I mean, that's good stream sniping right there. Thank you very much. I hope we get your names so that we could thank you. That's really kind of you. We appreciate it.
Dump that in there.
I know I don't want it to break.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think the other ones are right behind this tape. Yeah, it should be those two. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know how good the visibility is.
Crazy.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch this.
Cool.
I think it,
Thanks, guys.
because of the way that this door is made.
Yeah, there's a
We may have to.
right now, so we're
Coming
about
right
to-
towards us.
We gotta chase it, I think.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Appreciate it.
Good. How are you?
I'm saying this right here. I had to take a picture of it.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna try to. We better chase the storm coming. All right. Hey, thank you for that mirror. We'll do you proud. Thank you, you guys. What's your name? Nova. Ian and Nova. Thank you. Awesome.
Hey, hold on. Brian wants me to go tell him something real fast. I'll be back 2 seconds.
May not do the chicken.
Thank you.
Was that? May not do
Hey,
the chicken.
I wanted to let y'all know.
It says Chester.
Just gave us some.
1 second. Hold on. I gotta mute my mic.
Just Edgar's giving them a code to the Team Dominator store right now. just don't want the entire stream to hear it. So just give them a big old code as a way of saying thanks.
Crisp frozen tomato. That was so nice of you. I even went to the bathroom. I'm back. We're back!
Alright. I need double A's for my mic. Oh. I gave you
Me too.
Double A's.
Mine's almost dead.
These batteries. Look what I found.
Oh, that thing's coming right at us, isn't it?
Kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Alright. Do you see the bullet ammo can?
Yeah, I'll get it. I gotta get
We threw stuff when it got.
It's crazy how they catch that boundary and then
Start producing.
It's like behind it and then it starts.
Car sounds weird. Right?
Not ours.
Hey. Hey, guys. Take it easy. Hey.
Let's look at this really quick.
It's on your Algoma. I might go south of us.
Do we have to get on 278 or something?
Yeah. Toward Tupelo. Might as well just wait for it here, though.
Yeah.
Alright. Who wants batteries?
I need some.
Well, I'll look. I'm solid on bat trees.
We're in a tornado warning right now. We're just northwest of Tupelo by 10 miles. Tupelo's not included in the tornado warning, but we are here just south of Blue Springs in Sherman. We're watching this thing ramp up to our southwest.
Can you change the batteries of yours?
I beg your pardon?
Sure. Yeah.
Here.
They're Pontotoc right now, that rotation. Just north of Algoma. We have to wait for it here.
Brian wants to step down.
Thank you.
He wants to see radar without night vision on because it makes it look shot.
That's a great photo right there. That's great.
Will.
I got the battery.
Rocket Man.
Look at him. What a photo.
I got so many great photos of Will today.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Alright, man.
We're pretty much in the path of this tornado warning storm here. We stopped here to get gas and all that, diesel, I should say. And we have some tornado warning storms heading right towards us. We may have to go up maybe a little bit or down, but this is a good spot to see where it's coming at us. So if you're in just northwest of Tupelo, so Sherman, Blue Springs, Pontotoc, Ecru, Algoma, and then up to Baldwin, watch out. Jumpertown, Rhinesey Glen, Burnsville, definitely take shelter, and Walnut Grove, that's a PDS warning up there. And the warning has been extended up to Fairview, Collinwood, Waynesboro. I think that's in Tennessee now. Like Fairview, Waynesboro, yeah, that's going to be Tennessee, Collinwood. And then the far extreme northwestern corner of Alabama, too. So watch out, just south of Walnut Grove, Tennessee.
there it is.
Yep.
Trying to wrap up just northeast of Algoma right now. Which direction is southwest here?
I think we're facing southwest.
Perfect. Not a lot of lightning in this.
Let me make sure. Sorry, we're facing northwest right now.
Other side of the building?
Yep.
There's the lightning.
I'll probably go deep.
Does this road go southwest?
This road goes west and then just north. You have to face that way.
Yeah. There it is. We're facing toward it. I think.
I think we're facing west actually.
Down here.
Yeah. Should be
Off that way. Windows down. Yep, we're just waiting for this, everybody. Walnut Grove, stay in your safe place. That's that same storm, the tornado producer from New Albany. Ooh, sure looks like it's over there. That must be a storm west of us. Oh, convective line. Is today Saturday? Gotta be kidding me with that. Saturday. That's probably why it was so crazy today. We're facing toward the shelf cloud. Oh yeah. I always stay there. Go see Elvis. Elvis is the original home in Tupelo.
the little white one. Yeah, it's cool.
Tupelo. Just me and Will casually outside there doing like 90.
I know there's some footage. I'm not thinking my face just being blown open. I looked into the wind and we're probably.
That's where we were going down the highway.
He's just getting worked.
I looked in the wind and it just like opened my mouth like a balloon.
Like a grommet. Mouth open like a grommet.
My mouth was open like a grommet. What are you needing?
Okay.
Okay.
Will's loving it.
Yeah, here it comes.
Oh, this is an awesome. Look at this one, Will. I forgot I got that.
Northeast.
Just doing work.
It is definitely tightening up to our southwest. It's coming right at us. Jeez. Probably produced just northeast of Pontotoc.
Just fighting the wind.
Look at just up there.
I'll tell you, my cheeks were getting
Cheeks were flapping.
I didn't know how to finish that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were getting.
Cheeks were clapping.
Yeah.
They were getting. I think we can see the shelf out there. Off to the front, west of us. You guys can see that shelf cloud right above the horizon. That's what we're watching right now.
There it is.
Oh yeah, you can see stuff.
Probably warned that southern one too.
Exposure photos.
Southwest, lightning. Lightning southwest. Ooh.
Can you put this on the charger and then hand me that other battery?
Yeah.
What charger would this have been? There's not another one of these in here.
With the screen that was kind of cracked. It's under, but
Yeah.
you could kind of stick that.
One more.
Yeah, just get it.
Ripper.
There's not another one of these in here.
Shifting into the nocturnal mode. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that one.
Nocturnal.
You're already in nocturnal.
Iuka, you got a storm that's intensifying to your west near Burnsville. They like to wrap up there. Near Waterloo. Looks like the next circulation might pass just to the east and south of Walnut Grove, Tennessee. It's near Waterloo, Mississippi. Still the same storm.
It's raining. Oh wow. There's a massive difference walking in here from out there.
Damn, what an inflow notch in that latest scan. We might actually get one with this. Coming at us, we're starting to get forward flank rain. I think I could hear something.
We have sirens now here in Tupelo. Storm's really.
It's definitely southwest of us.
We have to go a little south,
Yeah.
like on the interstate.
Is that thing coming at us?
I feel like it's gonna do this.
Man, it's like about to produce. It's coming right at us.
At us.
Yeah. Maybe we get to the back of the gas station, I wonder. Get around those trees. You're not,
There'd be that, but there's no good exit. Try that.
Side of the road.
Just go south on this road, go like that.
Sorry about that. Fixed.
Yeah, take a right.
That's pointing toward it.
Yep.
Wow. Big lightning. Here it comes. Might be about to produce. Lightning frequency's ramping up. Facing generally toward it, should be a little off to the right. Yeah.
Around this should be a clearing in the right around here. Oh, right through there.
Yeah. Big lowering in front of us.
Should be looking directly at it now.
Oh, big lowering. Off to the right of that?
Yeah, I would
stop beyond this overpass.
Yeah, yep.
Deal with it a little bit.
Lowering in front of us.
Sure won't break it.
Should be coming at us here.
The harmonics right now.
Damn, it's tightening up right here.
Yeah.
Radar. That's some big gate-to-gate shear right there.
You got that.
This is our couplet heading right at us. You can see the blue right next to the pink. That's a pretty tight couplet right in front of us where that lightning is flashing. Probably need to get through the forward flank here first. Maybe a tornado tucked down on the backside. We might be looking at the right spot.
Brian sent us a little screenshot of the lightning flash in front of us. You can kind of see what's going on there. Ground scrapers up there.
You see the edge of the shelf? Yeah, this thing's right on us already, isn't it? It's right here.
That smell.
Oh.
Can you smell that smell? Petrichor.
Oh.
It smells like dirt and happiness.
Outflow.
We're getting a little outflow in front of it.
Yeah.
We're about to get hit by the notch, so we might be getting some of this. It could be still back behind it.
Get it. Oh, jeez. Come on.
We're about to get blasted by it. Look out your window here. Is that a tornado out there? Look at that to the east.
There you go. Look on your
Looks
side.
like a funnel. I think that's probably the edge of the shelf, though.
Straight ahead should be southwest.
Yeah.
Just gotta watch these power lines overhead if things get spicy on us.
Watch the power lines. Ooh. Oops. It's going to be wrapped in, but it's about to impact us here. Gonna get steamrolled by
Oh,
this.
yeah, look at the rain curtains out to our right.
Whoa.
Flying out there.
Whoa.
We're gonna get definitely some heavy wind with
Sit
this.
in our lap today.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Here it comes. It's likely going to be wrapped in rain and be a little wind shift.
Oh, there it goes.
You can see it?
No, just the wind shifted. Sort of just popped.
Just pick it up.
The westerlies here. You're going to be big time winds.
Where?
Move we have some power lines overhead. Keep going just a little bit. All right, let's try
it out at the same time.
You can go front if you have to.
There you go.
Oh, they're going to the ditch.
They are?
Those people ran in the ditch.
They did.
They got out of their car and ran in the ditch.
They were outside their car?
Yes, they ran in the ditch.
Yeah. Be careful.
Big ripper here, big westerly. Ooh, little wind shift.
Yeah.
No, yeah, don't definitely not do that.
Yeah, drop for too below, don't we?
Yeah.
You gotta wait until it shifts again.
I'll blow it up.
You got mine.
One second.
Oh, we're getting blasted.
We have to go right at the light.
Okay.
Oh, man, go up a little past the light. I mean, go past the light.
Look at these rain bands out this way on the right side. They're done.
Dude, those trailers are getting blasted.
Yeah. Here's your two-flow exit.
Keep the window cracked.
Yep.
Man, those are big northwesterlies. Wow. We're getting in the hook now.
Wind's at our back.
Roll your window down now. Nope.
Go to the left, roll. You got it.
I got more trailers.
We don't see a tornado on the ground right now. It's going to be wrapped up in this rain, but we're just east of us. Behind the hook of this thing, west of Santillo, headed up to Guntown. I don't think it's on the ground right now, but it definitely is packing a lot of wind, potentially damaging wind, maybe a tornado. Guntown up to Baldwin, getting their safe place. right up to Collinwood, Tennessee has a tornado warning now.
We had a sign blew over right there. I don't know if that's old or new, but
Might be new. To our south.
yep.
Right, tornado threat will continue for another hour or two, folks, but it's starting to subside. It's turning into a squall line right now. Santio to Guntown, stay in your safe place.
You trying to keep your windows down.
Out to our south, folks. Looks like this Santio storm now has a bounded weak echo region just off to the northeast. But it's starting to gust out. That gust front is pushing east of it. We felt those cold northerlies just before the cloud base.
Did a new warning, including Tupelo.
Including Tupelo?
Yep.
The next one coming?
Yeah.
They're just warning the whole QLCS now. An embedded supercells with a shared gust front. Makes it a quasi-linear convective system. Trying to get just in front of the gust front. It's just west of Tupelo. Tupelo is now included in that tornado warning. Yep. We're right along the gust front here, southwest of Santio. Look off to the left of your screen, folks. A little bit of a lowering there, see it?
See that on screen?
Yeah. Got a little carrot off to the left, you guys. Not where it should be, though. But you never know with these QLCS. Look at that, Carson. A little finger. That looks like a non-rotating wall cloud, folks. Probably a little bit behind where the tornadic action would be.
You want to go keep going south here?
Yeah, maybe wait here. Even though it's too cold.
Yeah.
Look at that. Left. That's right behind it. Wow. There's that storm. This is it?
Yeah. Just watch out for this buddy here. There you go.
Just gonna watch it up to the north, that skyline.
You can see it really good on IR.
You can?
On the stream, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Still is pulling an inflow southwest of Guntown. Starting to ramp up again.
That was a lot of lighty.
We could head up to Guntown.
From on 45 north.
Yeah. Is this the exit?
Just go over one more. We can go north.
Okay. That one's wrapping up to our west. Did you see that? Even though it's a little behind the front, gust front. It's got a couplet on it.
Yeah. Yeah, here's your exit. Go north.
Doggy.
We're facing toward it now. There's the gust front.
We're right on it there.
Yep. Right on the gust front. We're going to start getting westerlies. That storm out near Guntown is trying to tighten up. In your safe place, Guntown. Look it up at the circulation. Probably can't see through the hook grain though. I don't see a TDS drop.
No.
Or a correlation drop. When I use that TDS program, it's basically looking for debris getting lofted, whether it's leaves or branches. Anything bigger than a raindrop will show up as a lower correlation value. That's how you're able to use dual pole radar data to identify tornadoes. Sounding here at 2 below. As you can see, as you can hear, those are tornado sirens.
data on the dom from when we went through that tornado. Cool. I bet we could see a little pressure drop in there.
It's 11 minutes to Guntown.
Okay. Give it yeah, Guntown is definitely trying to produce. Look at that thing. That's range folding. I think that area is red. Maybe not. It is trying to tighten up coming into Guntown. 10 miles in front of us. Big westerlies here. About to get slammed by the RFD. Transitioning to a little bit of an El Nino or neutral because it's starting to get a stagnant pattern. Wow. Might have a CC drop up here, Guntown. Look at that. Could be one. Might have a tornado that just went through Guntown, folks. Hard to tell. I think that's it. Yeah. Just behind the gust front. Looks like we got a tornado in front of us. Yep. That might be it. That might be it. It's close to the gust front, but yeah, right there. I think that might be something that just went through Guntown. We're going to go up here and check on the town.
We'll be there in 9 minutes.
Okay. Guntown now. We're looking in that direction. There it is. one's coming into lifting north of Tupelo, so you're okay at Tupelo. You're definitely okay there. Yeah. Open. That place was open.
You all right back there?
What was it?
Okay.
Mexican restaurant.
Oh, restaurant? 3 miles.
There is some leaf debris in the road here. It looks like some action happened. But the power's still on.
You got stuff blown over on the right.
Really?
Yeah.
Continues to race off to the northeast. Still trying to wrap up again up there west of Marietta. Look at that. It's close. Possible CC drop west of Marietta. Looks like that thing could still be on the ground up there. Sundown looks okay, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're 1.2 miles from Sundown if you want it.
Is this it? No. That leaf debris might have been it. Little RFP surge. It's coming in to check on Guntown here. Make sure it's okay. I don't think we're going to be able to catch that thing.
Oh, it's ripping it away. Half mile.
Oh, there's some debris back there. Did you see that?
Blowing over stuff.
Pretty minor stuff so far.
Here's your exit. We still have power.
Coming up on a 12-hour stream here.
Woo! Grinder, baby.
Guntown is okay.
Read the text message. Airport text message. Just came through the line.
No.
Airport text message just came through the line.
Got it.
10-4. 10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, good buddy. Pretty cool one.
Coming into Guntown here, where we may have seen a debris signature, but it was probably more of the QLCS variety, and everything has power here in Guntown, folks.
Good news.
That couplet continues off to the northeast.
I can have you do this.
Oh, watch it keep going straight.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's really raining. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh,
Thank you, police.
Good news in Guntown, you guys are okay. In the clear, and that couplet behind us definitely starting to die out.
There must be a public storm shelter right there.
Yeah.
Public storm shelter?
Yeah.
Well,
There's a lot of people there.
yeah.
Point 2 if you want to go around.
Right here?
Yeah. Then at this next stop sign if you want to go right again.
Okay.
We literally had...
I'm shot.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Shot?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm shot.
Mismatched batteries. Hold on.
We're just checking out Guntown right now to see if there's any damage. People are coming out of the public shelter back behind us.
You might want to turn around. When I look at the batteries, they're blue now. Turn around anywhere you want.
Okay. This might be the last turnaround I have in the gas tank.
The last. I pulled up our Google Maps timeline from the other day and it was really funny.
Well, that's 5 days.
Yeah, just like, they're back. That's storm chasing.
We may chase tomorrow too, folks. Wouldn't be surprised to see an uptick in those probabilities tomorrow. Southeast Mississippi into central southern Alabama.
I'd say just keep going.
Okay.
Go back up to the interstate.
Now, one west of Marietta is still trying to produce. It's turning into more of a QLCS line. Embedded supercells. The one west of Marietta, though, is a dominant supercell. Look at that thing. Big inflow notch. Marietta, Mississippi.
Here's your left turn.
I think it's going to head up toward Tishomingo, even. It's turned hard right. It's headed up toward Tishomingo now. Trying to push in front of the outflow a little bit. Possible debris near Marietta, folks. Marietta, Mississippi, get in your safe place.
Can you roll down your window?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm feeling super lightheaded right now. Whew.
Yeah, keep the windows down, especially with all that rain.
Chris got a really cool view of me vomiting on his car earlier.
Were you vomiting earlier?
Yeah, it got sick. My stomach gave me a headache, and I was puking out the window.
Damn, I didn't even know.
Dude, he crushed it like the Jordan flu game back here. Like, threw up once and then just grabbed the camera.
No! Yeah! Yeah! nice. Yeah, that's us.
I'm always watching y'all.
Heck yeah, bro.
One day y'all tracked the storm and told my cousin them out though.
Really?
I told her to get out of the house. She was trying to hide in the she was trying to hide in the closet.
Yeah.
She said, leave. Y'all said it way before time. She got out here and demolished the house, bro.
Oh my gosh.
She went to stay out west of Guntown.
Whoa.
That storm y'all tracked like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Everything y'all said on there, I was falling.
Thank you.
Hey, I look up for y'all, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Shout out.
What's
Shout out,
your name?
bro.
That's my boy, Brown Hall, y'all.
All right.
I got y'all, bro.
Take it easy.
A lot of life.
Thank you.
His teeth are glowing.
Man, they were awesome.
I want to get those.
Me too. Yeah, we should do it.
What an awesome guy. Totally opposite of the guy from Waffle House this morning.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. I still can't believe that happened today.
Everything goes back to the wall.
He's a happy, nice person, you know.
What do you think he's doing right now?
He's probably
Yeah, he's getting
touring,
tired.
probably touring the damage. Yeah, we saved the life of his cousin, right?
Yep, that's what he said.
Yeah, he said that he told her to get out of the house, and the house was demolished.
Wow.
And she survived. Here?
Nope. One more up.
Worried about that Mary that's passing just north of Marietta. That's a confirmed tornado, folks. The SCC drop there just north of Marietta. I believe. This is like leaf debris from inflow or... Hard to tell. I think it is, though. Looks like it might be a little bit in front. Tilt that debris to the northeast. I think it's passing just north of Marietta right now. Yep. Just north of Marietta. Kind of the last real tornado producer at this time, but there is still a tornado warning up in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, Etheridge. All right, folks, I think we're going to position for tomorrow. All right, everybody, we can't catch that storm off to the northeast. So we're going to position for tomorrow because it looks like we got to get southeast quite a ways. So we are going to blast southeast. We might end up in Montgomery, Alabama tomorrow. Maybe the I-20 corridor. But could easily be an uptick in those probabilities, including tornado probabilities in this system. And then we may have a little bit of some couple days off, and then it looks like toward mid to late April, peak season is going to begin. And that might be southeastern Great Plains into Dixie once again. Maybe just Great Plains. We are going to be ready. Will Clay is making a drone to drop clusters and parachute probes around the tornado. We're going to continue launching our rockets. We're going to get a new anemometer on the roof. And our science mission has just begun. Finally got a launch in today. Just need to be about a mile to the north, I think, half mile north. That's maybe even a quarter mile north, and it would have just ridden that inflow, streamlines vorticity current all the way into the tornado. Sometimes the tornadoes are surrounded by a sheath of sinking air, so if you launch a little too early, it'll get caught up in that. But this one was trying to ride that rear flank downdraft and almost curled in back into the tornado. But definitely a successful science mission. Watch out in the path of that storm off to our northeast. It's northeast of Marietta. It's going to pass east of Boonville. Tishomingo, keep an eye on that. Tishomingo, Mississippi. A lot of times the storms are coming in that area. They start to produce up into that northwestern corner of Alabama even. So definitely stay tuned to those severe weather watches and warnings. And never stop chasing. All right.
All right, there it is. We started at 11. It is 9:22. Yeah, it's a long stream. We've done 24 hours before, more than that. But anyway, the long stream is a pretty crazy stream too. I was trying to figure out early on, because it was a squall line. I was like, is this going to do anything? And yeah, a lot happened today. A lot was broken today. But we keep going. So this is the area for tomorrow. This is the 10% tornado warning. It goes from Birmingham all the way down to the Panhandle, including Montgomery, Birmingham. I worked on the first 48 there. I also worked in Hoover on 2-a-days on MTV back in the day. But Montgomery, Selma, you guys are right in the middle. Birmingham's right on the edge of the, this is the, it's the avocado, classic avocado. All right, it's time to go. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to Team Dominator. Thank you guys for all the donations today. We really appreciate it. It sounded like Team Dominator, with all our ridiculousness, was able to help somebody at the end there too. That guy said his cousin was watching us or something. I didn't catch the whole thing, but his cousin's okay. And also we got helped by, I forget their names, but they were great. And they got us a spare side mirror. Thank you guys. And that's it. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to go. I got to go. We got to wrap this thing up. This is far too long. Thanks again, moderators. Thanks again to all members of Team Dominator. Thank you if you're just watching for the first time. Subscribe, hit the like button. Thanks a lot. Have a great night. Never stop.